What's up, everybody? Appreciate you being here. Welcome into the chat. We hope you're having a good time today. Happy TGIF Friday. CeeLo running a little behind. The restaurant we were at took forever. Oh my gosh, but we're here live now. We're ready to have a good time. Make sure you're hitting that like for, subscribe to the channel, and let's get to the lineups. I don't even think I have the lineups yet. Let's see here. Let's see if I can get the lineups really quick, and we'll look at the lineups really quick. We got about 16 minutes before first pitch here, so let's see here really quick. Let me get the lineups here for you really quick. But thank you guys for being here. It is the Mariners, it is the Tigers, it is game 5. It is time to have some fun, and let's take a look here at your lineup here for your let's do that really quick. Let's bring it in really quick and bring it over. There we go. Let's take Rosarena is going to be leading it off at left field. Raleigh is going to be the catcher. Rodriguez, the center fielder. Polanco at second. Suarez at third. Naylor at first. You got Garver at the DH and Robles at right field and Crawford at shortstop. So let's take a look here at your Tigers here tonight. Let's take a look at the lineups for the Tigers. And here are the Tigers lineups tonight. Kerry Carpenter at right field, Torres at second, Riley Green at left field, Spencer Torkelson at first base, Colt Keith at DH, McKinstry at third base, Dingler at catcher, Parker Meadows at center field, Baez at shortstop, and Skubal is the pitcher tonight. We'll see what happens here tonight, but there's their lineups. Carpenter, Torres, Green, Torkelson, Keith, McKinstry, Dingler, Meadows, Baez, and Skubal on the mound. And then here's your lineup for your Mariners. Rosarena at left field, Raleigh behind the dish, Rodriguez at center, Polanco at second, Suarez at third, Naylor at first, Garver at DH, and Robles at right field, and Crawford there behind the thing. So thank you guys for being here tonight. We appreciate you coming in here. Thanks so much for hanging out. Ooh, let's go back here. Oh, not here. Not there, CeeLo. Let's see here. Appreciate you guys hanging out here tonight. And let's see what's going on here with this. We get the other lineup here. Stats of the game here. This is, let's see, which one? We want that one, CeeLo. Okay, there we go. Let's take a look at game 5. Seattle Mariners, Detroit Tigers. The game is tied at 2. Let's see here. Here is at T-Mobile Park. It is on Fox tonight. Fox. Skubal with a 1.84 record. And George Kirby with a 3.60 ERA in the postseason. 6 hits allowed, 8 strikeouts, 1 walk. 1.84 ERA for Skubal, 8 hits allowed, 23 strikeouts, and 4 walks. And here is your bullpen for the Tigers tonight in Game 5. Herder, Holton, Montero, Rafael, I'm terrible. There hasn't got any pitches there, but there's who has pitched in the last 3 days for the Tigers. And then here's your money line. Here's your money line. 1.5 and over 1.5 is the run line. So 1.5 on the run line and 6 total runs. 6 total runs and 1.5. So keep in mind on that. And then is that it? That is it. So there is your pregame. Make sure you guys are hitting that like for us. What's up, JJ? I'm sorry, buddy, but thank you for the love, buddy. Thank you for the love. My Tigers. Oh, I love my Tigers play-by-play with JJ. Make sure you're checking him out. He's probably going to be doing some more baseball throughout the season. He's a little down and out right now with his Phillies going down. But let's see your predictions in the chat right now. Let's see your predictions in the chat. Who do you got winning here tonight? Who do you have winning here tonight? And if the total run is a 6 runs, Skubal on the mound, I think it's going to be low, but I think the Mariners with home field advantage take it over. 4-2 Mariners. 4-2 Mariners. Raleigh gets a home run. That's who I'm going with. 4-2 Mariners. So let me see who you guys have. 4-2 Mariners. And we'll be bringing MLB Game Day 3D here to you as well. So appreciate all the love here tonight, y'all. First pitch is in about 7 minutes. So let me see your predictions in the chat. 4-2 Jake, Seattle, same as me. 4-2 Mariners as well. Danny says. Mark says 6-4 Mariners. 4-1 Tigers, Alpha says. Suzanne says 5-3 Mariners. Curtis says 5-1 Mariners. What's up, Cody? Good to see you. I'll go 4-2 Tigers. Lenny, good to see you. Alpha says 4-1 Tigers. Cubs won with him doing the game, so maybe he's our good luck charm. We'll see, Knowledge. We'll see. But appreciate all the ones coming in here. Hit the like for us. Hit the subscribe on the channel as we're going to have a good time here tonight on The Go with CeeLo. Hit that like for us. 4-1 Tigers. 5-2 Tigers, Cody says. I think the Tigers are going to win it. 5-4. Keep hitting that like. Trying to get to 44 likes on the channel. 44 likes on the channel. And I want this higher. So let's do that right there. So got a new camera on tonight. So we'll see if that causes any issues when the 3D comes on, but we are looking forward to some fun here tonight on The Go with CeeLo. Appreciate all the love here tonight. We thank you for being here, and we're at it. Have a good time. I think the Tigers are going to win 5-4. Curtis with the 44 likes. We get to 44. We'll honor her, Hammer and Hank. Now the first pitch for Kirby, the right-handed pitcher on the mound here tonight. Ball or strike for Carpenter. Ball or strike for Carpenter. Let's see it. Cooney says, I'm saying Tigers due to stronger at-bats and scoring against the bullpen last game. Okay, there's the Tiger pick. David Kelly says 3-2 Tigers. And we got our ball or strike pick starting with Jake. He's got strike. Miss Tom's going ball. Mark's going ball. I'm going to go ball as well for the very first pitch. Ball for the very first pitch here. Lenny says foul ball. Curtis, what's going on? He says strike. Knowledge says, but whatever team is praying to God and Jesus more right now, I'll pray that team wins. We'll see. Knowledge, appreciate you back here again tonight. But George Kirby, 5 innings, 6 hits, 2 runs, 1 walk, 8 Ks against Detroit. So we'll see if Kirby can pitch well here against them. I think the home field advantage for Seattle is going to be a huge difference here. The fans are going crazy. They won here already in Seattle with up 2-0, and Detroit came back and did that. So let's see what happens here on the Go with CeeLo. We appreciate you being here. MLB Game Day 3D full screen will be on the channel here. MLB Game Day 3D will be on the channel here for you guys. And the ones that were here with us beforehand, we thank you for being back with the Seattle Mariners. There were some Cub fans in the chat tonight. I'm sure there's some Yankee fans in the chat tonight. There is some Blue Jay fans in the chat tonight. I don't know, but we'll see how this goes. Lenny says foul ball. Curtis says strike. So there's any more predictions with your picks and your ball and strike. Predictions and ball or strike in the channel, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging with us. 95 in the chat. Who do you want to win? I'm taking Seattle 4-2 is this win. 4-2. I think it'll be a better ALCS with the Blue Jays, with the Mariners. I really think so. So I think, other than Skubal, I don't think that's all the Tigers have. I know there's some talented players on the team, but I think the Mariners can take it, or at least challenge the Blue Jays in the ALCS. But strikeout due to the Tigers starting late. We'll see. We'll see here what happens. Yeah, this is a later game. It's actually it's later game, but early game. It's first pitch in 3 minutes. First pitch in 3 minutes. 104 in the house. Thanks so much for being here. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, as we're going to have a good time here tonight. MLB Game Day 3D is right here on our channel. And got a new camera tonight, so we'll see if the camera works. Hello, everybody. We'll see if the camera freezes up, but I think we're going to be good here tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Let me turn my fan on the laptop. And we'll see. Knowledge says go. So Tigers 187 million salary this year. Seattle 128 million salary this year. If that kind of thing matters to you, coming up a strike, because Dodgers, it's gonna. We'll see what happens. 7-6 Tigers alpha got you there, and Braden 7-5 Tigers with a ball first pitch. This is on Fox too as well. You guys can watch it on Fox, but if you can't watch it on Fox, we're right here for you. If you don't have those rabbit ears or on cable, we'll be bringing this MLB Game Day 3D to you guys here tonight on the Go at CeeLo. 39 likes, trying to get to 44 likes, 44, and we'll honor Hammer and Hank one more time, and then every 44 likes until 200 likes, and then every 100 likes if we get that far tonight. We'll see. I know there's a couple channels doing this thing. It's the only game in town tonight. There's a lot of folks trying to watch this game on different channels. So we'll see what happens. Before, there was a couple games on before this one. So we'll see what happens, how we do. It doesn't matter. We've had a great time with baseball this week. We've had some outstanding numbers. And I am so pleased. And we're also trying to get to 38,000 subscribers. 38,000 subscribers is our goal tonight. 38,000 subscribers as you're coming in. 116 here. Well, lots of folks doing the game here. Lots of folks doing the game. Man, I didn't expect this. Right? But it's the only game in town. Everybody's going to do it tonight, right? Everybody's doing it. So let's see. Let's show what we got, y'all. And it's up to you guys to get us our likes up. That helps out the channel, gets it pushed out to everybody's For You page. And we're ready to go. Tigers, Mariners, coming up. First pitch on its way very shortly. The CBA is coming up. Collective bargaining agreement. Yeah, there's a lot of people talking about maybe a strike next year. So we'll see what happens with baseball next year as well. And 44 likes. Every 44 likes, we honor Hammer and Hank here on the channel. 44 likes. Let's see those 44s. We appreciate you. 44s in the chat, y'all. Thank you, guys. Hammer and Hank, we honor you. If you're a Mariners fan, Tigers fan, Braves fan, baseball fan, let me see those 44s in the chat, y'all, as we honor Hammer and Hank on the channel. Skubal, 6 innings pitched, 6 hits, 5 earned, 1 walk last time against the Mariners. So we actually did that game. We were here for that game. We had a great time. Happy birthday, Dale Earnhardt Jr. Oh, look at that. Yeah, Dale Jr. And Gerb, what's going on? Welcome back, Gerb. Appreciate you being here too as well. And we're ready for the very first pitch, y'all. Ready for the very first pitch. Most teams want a salary cap. They do. They don't want those Dodgers to just be signing people left and right. They want a salary cap. It would probably bring the playing field down for sure. All right. We'll see how these Tigers do here in the first inning against this crowd. Keep hitting that like button for us as you're coming in. We love to have some more folks here with us. But George Kirby, 23 starts, no 3D yet. 10-8 record on the season, a 4.21 ERA with 128 innings pitched. And what's going on with the 3D? Here we go. 3D coming at you. Andrew, we're going to just watch the chat. No more warnings and all that stuff. Give one warning and that's it. You were invited to a mod chat too, so make sure you check that out in our Discord, Andrew. Miss Tom can or somebody in the mod chat kind of tell Andrew what's going on. Happy Friday from West Palm Beach. What's up, Tommy? Welcome back, Tommy. Appreciate you being here too. And I'm trying to see Baller Strike coming up here very shortly. Just waiting on the 3D to pop in here. And we're going to have a good time. Make sure you hit that like for us as you're coming in. My name is CeeLo. If you've been here before, you know what we do. And here we go. Here we go. All right, salute, bro. Looking forward to your commentary tonight. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate it. $5 super chat. Appreciate everybody telling thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Cunley, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. All right, here we go. First pitch coming up. And Fox is going to be way behind. And here it is. Carpenter, the right fielder. Here's the first pitch. Strike. Strike one. 86 mile an hour. If you said strike, congratulations. Strike one. That is your count there. Strike one. Appreciate everybody being here. Hit that like. Everybody tell Cunley thank you so much. We're trying to get to 88 likes. Second pitch. That's a base hit. Base hit. Single on a line drive to shortstop. He missed it. And that's a base hit for Carpenter. A leadoff single here. Tyler Reddick, that's my guy. What's up, Knowledge? Good to see you. But thank you for the super chat, Cunley. Appreciate that. It's already hitting the super chats. And now here's Torres, the former Yankee. I guess he's kind of glad he's still playing baseball. But the shortstop, unable to make the catch at shortstop. All right, here we go. Torres now. Let's go, Torres. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Four-seam fastball. Actually, he fouled that off. What's up, Jesse? Good to see you back. Appreciate you being here. 0-1 count here to Torres. 0-1 count to Torres. What's up, bots? Good to see you. Here we go. The pitch. Looks for a bunt. He calls a strike. It's 0-2. 0-2 count. Called the strike on the bunt. Fox is a little faster, a little slower than the 3D, so I'll be paying attention to both here. Torres, here's the pitch, the 0-2, the pitch. Oh, so caught looking. Oh, caught looking.
Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Anytime your pitcher gets struck, any batter of your other team gets struck out looking, watching, we're putting K's in the chat and the pizzas. Frozen pizzas. Now here's Riley Green, the left fielder. He's 0 for 1. Riley Green, the 0 for 1 here. Here we go. The pitch. That's a fly ball. No, that's a ground ball. Sorry. Grounds into a force out at second. And let's see. Riley Green grounds out into a force out. Second baseman Palanco to shortstop Crawford. Carpenter out at second. Riley Green first. Tried for a double play, but could not get it. Now here's Torkelson. Torkelson now. Sorry about that, y'all. That happened pretty quick. But it was a 4-6. Trying to do a 4-6-3. Could not get there. He's too fast. Yeah, tomorrow NASCAR is right. You're right. Here is Spencer Torkelson, the first baseman. Here's the pitch. Outside ball. It's 1-0. 98 mile an hour sinker. 98 mile an hour sinker for Spencer Torkelson. Keep hitting that like for us. Hitting that subscribe. We're trying to get to 88 likes. Got 187 in here. Help us out, y'all. Here's Torkelson. The pitch. Strike. It's 1-1. Called strike on a slider, 89-mile-an-hour slider. What's up, T. Lee? Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for being here. You forgiven for us, FAU. Fouled off. Fouled off. 1-2. 1-2. Fouled off. Hey, and the camera is actually running smooth, y'all. I'm happy. All it took was a new camera, Miss Tom. New camera. All right, here we go. It's Torkelson. It's 1-2. Runner at first. Kirby comes set. He kicks. He deals. Struck him out. Swing and a miss. K's in the chat, y'all.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Boom. What's up, Valerie? Good to see you. K's in the chat, y'all. Let's go to the bottom of the first. Mariners up to bat, or the Mariners up to bat. Tigers go down. Nothing. The top of the first, bottom of the first. All right, and the crowd is into it, y'all. Appreciate all the love here tonight. Thank you for being here. And my name is CeeLo. On the Go at CeeLo is our YouTube channel. We are giving you MLB Game Day 3D, and that's what you see here behind me. It is one of the best things on YouTube, y'all. One of the best things on YouTube. And here is your up to bat here. Oh, let me ring this. Wrong way, CeeLo. There we go. Rosarena, Raleigh, and Rodriguez. The 1-2-3 batters here for Seattle. The big heavy hitters. Can they get on board here pretty quick? We'll see. And then if you guys are just tuning in, I will do the lineups too as well. We'll do those lineups in the bottom. We'll do it every inning, but we'll go over the lineups right now for both teams. And here it is, the lineups. Rosarena, Riley, Rodriguez, Palanco, Suarez, Naylor, Garver, Robles, and Crawford up to bat. There's your lineup for your Seattle Mariners. And like I said, Rosarena, Riley, and Rodriguez coming up for your Mariners. Do we know about next week yet or not? I am probably not going, Jake. So I don't know. I was talking to Tom, so I'm not sure what's going on with Tom either. But give me by tomorrow, and I'll give you a final answer. Mariners at home in front of a home crowd. Detroit doesn't stand a chance. Go Mariners. Jason, that's what I said. The total runs is 6. The over, between runs is 1.5. I went with the over. I went with the runs scored. 4-2 Mariners. 4-2 Mariners, just because Skubal is pitching here tonight. That's my only, 4-2 Mariners is what I have. So thank you guys for hanging out with us. Like I said, this is MLB Game Day 3D. Next inning, I will tell you a little bit more about it, how you can watch it yourself, how you can get your own subscription, and how you will never miss a game ever again watching your favorite baseball team, no matter what. So we thank you for being here, guys. Appreciate the hit, the like for us. Trying to get to 88 likes. We got over 200 folks in the chat. Let's get to 88 likes to honor Hammer and Hank one more time. We thank you for being here, y'all, as we are watching this game. All right, here's leadoff batter, Rosarena, former Tampa Bay Ray, big heavy hitter as well. We'll see what he can do here. Rosarena about to step in here against Skubal. Skubal, one of the best things ever about the Tigers. Great pitcher, Skubal. Nay Baby says, new sub, let's go. Thank you so much for the sub. First pitch, strike. 98-mile-an-hour fastball right down Main Street. It's 0-1. Here's Skubal here now. 0-1 count. The pitch. Ooh, did he go? Did he go? No, he did not. How did he not go? That's a ball. 98-mile-an-hour fastball. All right, Skubal. I love how Skubal's leg comes way up there, as you can see on the 3D. How far his leg goes up. Here's the pitch. Ground ball. Little right in front. Skubal turns around. Got him. One down. Just like that. Rosarena grounds out. Little blooper in front of Skubal. He had to pick it up, set his feet, turn, and threw the ball. And there we go. So Rosarena grounds out. That's one down for the Mariners in the top of the first, or bottom of the first. Now here he is, the home run king, Raleigh. He is the catcher, and he's been hitting home runs like crazy, especially here in the postseason as well. Here is the catcher, Raleigh. This is going to be something. Could he hit one out tonight and secure the Mariners into the ALCS. We will see what happens. Here's Raleigh. The pitch and ball. First pitch, ball on a curveball. Ball one. 76 likes, trying to get to that 88 mark, y'all. Help us out. 88 likes is what our goal is. 88 likes. Do they pitch the Raleigh? That's the question. Do they give him anything to hit? Here's the pitch. Ball high this time. Ball high, a 98-mile-an-hour fastball. Ball high. It's 2-0. 2-0 count. This kid Raleigh's a beast at the plate. Yes, he is. He can take it deep in a second. All right. Here's the pitch. 3-0. Another high ball. Does not chasing the balls either. Raleigh wants a good one to hit. Now, the question is, does he have the green light here for 3-0 count here? Does he have the green light for 3-0 counts? Here's Skubal. Here's the pitch. Oh, he did not. Strike one. 3-1 on a four-seam fastball. Four-seam fastball. And here it is. Raleigh was up 3-0. Did not have the green light on the 3-1. Now here's the pitch. Boom. Fouled off. Fouled off. Now 3-2. Raleigh had a little hold of that. Pulled it foul. Straighten it out, Raleigh. Straighten it out. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Hit that like for us. This is the 2025 postseason, y'all. Game 5 of the ALDS. It's the Mariners and the Tigers. 3-2. Raleigh takes a timeout, steps out of the box. There he goes. He steps back into the box. Skubal looks him down. Skubal comes set. He kicks. He deals. And another foul ball. Foul ball again. Four-seam fastball. Four-seam fastball. All right. Raleigh trying to stay alive here. Trying to stay alive. Tim, I'm driving my full self-driving truck just so I can watch this stream. Thank you for ruining it. You're welcome, Tim. All right, here comes Skubal. He kicks. He deals. The pitch. Contact. That's a base hit for Raleigh into left field. Base hit for Raleigh in left field. And a single, a one-out single for the MVP of the Mariners season this year is on base. All right, here is the MVP a couple years ago. Rodriguez, Julio, up to bat here, the center fielder. Julio Rodriguez up to bat here for the center fielder. Guys, make sure you hit that sub too. We're trying to get to 38,000 tonight. 37,963. If you're new to us, make sure you sub. 37,963. First pitch is a strike. Caught the outside corner. 0-1. 0-1 for a slider. 0-1 count. Rodriguez, could he dish it out to the yard and bring in Raleigh? We'll see. Here's the pitch. Whoo, swinging a strike two. Another fastball. 0-2. 0-2 count here. Pitch was high, too. Rodriguez was trying to go yard, I think. All right, here we go. Skubal facing this MVP caliber player. Skubal comes set. He kicks. He deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Got him!
K's in the chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
K's in the chat. We got him. That's 2 down. And now Palanco, the second baseman. He hit a home run there in the division series. In game 1, he was a hero. So we'll see what happens. But Skubal makes Rodriguez look silly here. What's up? I'm Batman. Good to see you. Roger, appreciate you being here. First pitch is a foul ball to Palanco. Another fastball. Appreciate you being here. Todd, good to see you. Todd, who will play the Jays? We're about to find out tonight. Skubal doing his thing as cool. Wicked heater that way. That's right, Tommy. Skubal is a beast. You just have to get him off the mound and then take advantage of that Tigers bullpen. But we'll see what happens here. Here's the 0-1. Fouled off again. Staying alive here. 0-2 on a changeup. 2 strikes now. 2 strikes for Palanco. 268 folks in the house. Trying to get to 88 likes to honor Hammer and Hank again. Hit that like for us. We're trying to get to 102 as well. It's my birthday. Can I have a happy birthday? Alpha, happy birthday, brother. Everybody wish Alpha a happy birthday in the chat. Here's the 0-2. The pitch. Ball high. 1-2. 1-2. DeMerk, man, welcome back, DeMerk. My late father-in-law was a huge Tigers and Jays fan. I hope they meet up next round for him. Yeah, That'd be crazy. Both fan bases so close to each other. All right, here we go. 1-2, the pitch. Fouled off again. 99-mile-an-hour fastball. Happy birthday, Alpha. All right, Skubal trying to do his thing here, trying to keep him like 88 likes. Every 44 likes on this channel, we honor Hammer and Hank. So put those 44s in the chat this time, y'all, again, to honor Hammer and Hank right here. Skubal comes set. The pitch. Go! Swing and a miss. He struck out the same pitch as he got Julio.
Got him!
Wow. Teddy's in the chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. We go to the top of the second. Top of the second, y'all. It is no score. Top of the second. Skubal doing his thing on the mound. All right. I'm on there. There we go. Keith, McKinstry, and Dingler coming up for your Tigers in the top of the second. Keith, McKinstry, and Dingler. And like I said, at the top of the second, I will give you the lineups. Go over the lineups for you guys that missed our earlier entrance, our pregame show. We go over the lineups before the pregame. Make sure you come early for the game, y'all. We do the pregame. We do the betting odds. We go over the lineups. We go over the pitchers, all that good stuff. So make sure you always tune in earlier to hang out with us. But if you can't, I totally get it. 313 in the house. Appreciate you all. Keith, McKinstry, and Dingler. But here's your lineup for the Tigers. Carpenter, Torres, Green, Torkelson, Keith, McKinstry, Dingler, Meadows, and Baez. So there is your lineup for your Tigers tonight. We thank you for being here, y'all. My name is CeeLo, and let's talk about MLB Game Day 3D. It is based off the Google StatCast cam at T-Mobile Park tonight here in Seattle. It tracks baseball speed, player movement, bat movement, puts it in a program, throws it back into MLB TV. It is a MLB TV subscription. You have to pay $39.95, and it's probably a little cheaper now because the season's almost over, but you can have this every game if you don't have cable. It also comes with the Mariners radio network. It comes with the Tigers radio network. It comes with the Dodgers radio network. It comes with the Blue Jays radio network. It comes with all of them, so you will never miss a game. If these games are on TBS or Fox or something you can't watch, you can always watch it for free right here on MLB TV. So there's the $39.99 package and the $149.95 package. Both of those come with the 3D, so you'll never miss a game ever if you have this subscription. So make sure you check it out. It is a great subscription. It is the best thing that's happened to our YouTube channel on baseball. So thank you guys for watching. We appreciate you being here. Hit the like for us. Trying to get to 100 likes. 5 more to go to 100 likes as we're hanging out here with us together, y'all. A far cry from my old Atari 2600. That's right. Coming in clutch at work. Benny, thanks for being here, Benny. We appreciate you being here. And it's going to be Keith, the DH. The DH coming in against Kirby, who's got 2 Ks. He took down those Tigers in the top of the second. All right, here we go. Kirby comes set. He kicks. He deals. And a ground ball to shortstop. Crawford throws it to first. And that's 1 down. Just like that. Crawford to Naylor. 6-3 if you're scoring at home. 6-3 if you're scoring at home. You know what doesn't matter who wins this game? Let's go Blue Jays, Nate says. Another Blue Jay fan. Welcome back, Nate. Appreciate you. Commander Skywalker, if the Mariners get a power play, could they kick a field goal here? Something. That's a good one. All right, here we go. Kirby now facing McKinstry, the third baseman, and the first pitch is a high strike. Umpire calling strikes high in the zone tonight, y'all. He is calling high in the zone. 96 miles an hour fastball. Now here is the second pitch. Strike 2. 0-2. You got to hit the ball, McKinstry. You got to swing the bat, man. 2 balls going right past him, called strike on against this batter here. Thank you, Benny. Appreciate the subber. Nicholas, what's up? Hit that subscribe, y'all. Trying to get us to 38,000. Here's the pitch. Ball low. Did not call that a strike. It looked like that was a strike to me. Ball 1. 1-2 on an 87 mile an hour slider. I'll be ready for some wrestling talk tonight. Let's do it. Let's do it. Especially SmackDown on tonight, isn't it? The pitch. And that's a ground ball to second base. Palanco to the first baseman, Naylor, and that's 2 outs. 2 down here. 2 down. Thanks for the subs, y'all. Keep it doing. Keep it rolling if you're a new subscriber. Crown Jewel in the morning. I'm not waking up to watch it, though. I'll watch it on replay. That's right. Just stay off the social media, Jake. All right, here is McKinstry now. Or no, Dylan Dingler now up to bat for your Tigers. Dylan Dingler, here's the pitch. First pitch, strike, slider, 88-mile-an-hour slider. 88-mile-an-hour slider. Oh, I got to put my sound on here. Let's put my sound on. Forgot about the sound. Ground ball, shortstop. Picks it up, Crawford, throws it across, got him. And that's 3. We go, y'all, to the bottom of the second. Moving on along. No score. 1 hit for each team, no errors. We go to the bottom of the second. No score. All right, coming up for your Mariners, it is Suarez, Naylor, and Garver. Suarez, Naylor, and Garver. Appreciate the hanging out, y'all. Macho Man. Greater than the Flair. Woo! The Flair at a promo. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, boy. Probably can't get that spoiled by... Probably get it spoiled by ESPN anyways. Exactly, right? But here is your lineups, your box scores for that. And we are ready to have some more fun here tonight. I have Skubal more than a 1.5 earned runs. We'll see. They got to hit the ball first, and they're just watching it go by, and they're chasing that outside pitch. I think it's a sweeper. I think it is. 110 likes. Let's go to 132. We'll honor Hammer and Hank again, and then at 200 likes, we'll honor Hammer and Hank one more time. So keep on hitting that like. Keep on hitting that subscribe. We are 33 subs away from 38,000 subs. Thank you, guys. 33 subs away from 38,000. All right. Thank you guys for hanging with us tonight. We were talking wrestling last time. We had the Tigers, I believe it was the Tigers, or was it the Yankees game? I can't remember. They all kind of come together now. So 309 in the house. Thanks so much, guys, for hanging with us, because we do a great job. It's MLB Game Day 3D in full screen. Some do it, some don't. Some don't do it at all. I don't understand. It's one of the best things to have on your YouTube channel. All right, so there we go. Bobby Heenan, in my opinion. Ooh, Tommy. May I ask who Hammer and Hank is? David, he is Hank Aaron. We're a Braves channel, but we are bringing the playoffs. And on our channel, we honor Hammer and Hank every 44 likes. Because we've had so busy with likes on our channel. This year with the Braves, it was pretty slow this year on the Braves channel because no one really wanted to watch the Braves play. But we're continuing our baseball coverage all the way through the World Series. We don't matter who's playing. We don't have a dog in the fight. We're just here to call a great game and enjoy the game. So we thank you for being here. Yeah, but Hammer and Hank Aaron, y'all. But Brewers know all about him too as well. But here is Suarez now facing Skubal. Skubal, 18 pitches, 2 strikeouts. Dang, beat me to it. Oh, duh, I'm a Duncan. Oh, that's all right, David. No worry, man. We call him Hammer and Hank. All right, here's Suarez, the pitch. Swinging him. Oh, foul tipped. Got a little piece of that one. Foul tip. 4-seam fastball. 0-1. 0-1 counts. 44, the real home run king. That's right, Tommy. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. That time, 0-2, 97 fastball. 97 fastball. 117 likes, trying to get to 132. Here's Suarez, the pitch. Outside ball. Didn't chase that outside pitch that time. That was a changeup. We'll see what happens here. Skubal trying to keep his team alive and moving on up. Trying to take these batters down. Skubal comes set. He kicks. He deals. Swing and a miss. That same pitch again. There's another one.
Got him!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got
Raleigh
him.
Franco struck out on that. Rosarena struck out on that, and now Suarez. All right, here's Josh Naylor, the first baseman. He is batting 176 for the playoffs. 176 for the playoffs. Playoffs. Here's Skubal. The kicks. He deals. That's a foul ball. 0-1 to the left side. Foul ball. 0-1 to the left side. Keep that like for us. Hit that subscribe. Trying to get to 38,000, y'all. 38,000. This is going to be a long game. I think so too. Going to be low scoring game until the bullpen, I think. That is a ball. Just missed the top of the zone. Just missed it, as you can see right there on the 3D. Just a little ball placement. Shows you where it came in. Hit a Naylor. Naylor. What's up, Rum? Good to see you, Rum Runner. Love that name. Here we go. The pitch. Fouls it off. Fouls it off. 1-2. 1-2. PNW. CeeLo, what up, brother? Downtown Seattle's jam-packed and ready for the win. That's right. Yeah. We'll see what happens, PMW. We'll see what happens. The Mariners got to get some runs first to get on the board. And Skubal is taking them to town right now with 3 strikeouts. Jonathan says, I thought you said hammered Hank. I'm sure he's been hammered once or twice. Hammering Hank. Hank Aaron. Here's the pitch. Fouled off again. Naylor staying alive here. Staying alive. Give me the 8, Austin Hill, baby. There you go, Sub. Good to see you, Sub. Appreciate you being here. Another foul there. Naylor staying alive here. Skubal trying to get another strikeout. Trying to get another strikeout. Here's the pitch. That's a base hit down the left field line. That's going to hit in the corner. Naylor going 2. Save. Naylor with the double, his second double of the playoffs, and the Tigers, or the Mariners, are in scoring position here in the bottom of the second. All right, now Garver. Let me bring in my my live baseball sound. That wasn't on. Let me try that right there. All right, now we got a live baseball sound. All right, here is Skubal giving up that double down the left field line. Now Garver batting 250 here in the postseason. 250 in the postseason. Todd says that was cool. Yeah, this is a great program. First pitch is a ball. What you're watching is the batter cam. Follows the batter around, kind of shows you where the ball's going anyways. But 1-0 count here for Garver, the DH. Here's some Garver here. Skubal comes set. He kicks. He deals. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Strike 1. It's 1-1. 1-1. 345 in the house. Help us out, y'all. Trying to get to 1,432 on the likes. We're honoring Hammering Hank Aaron again. I know where you can sound like I'm saying Hammered Hank. Here's Garver. The 1-1. Look how big of a lead. He's going to third. Throw him out. Whoa. Stolen base. Stolen base by Naylor. And that's a stolen base. Stolen base by Naylor. He was halfway to third already in the pitch. You saw it right here on the 3D. All right, now the Mariners are 90 feet away from putting up their first run. Can Garver drink them in here? Let's see. Naylor now at third after a double. After a leadoff, 1-out double. Garver steps back in the plate. Here's Skubal. Looks him down. He knows he's got to get this guy out here. Skubal kicks. He throws. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. 2-2. 2-2. Or 2-1. No, 2-2. 2-2. 2-2 count. 2-2 count. Skubal comes set. He kicks. He deals. That's a fly ball center field. Naylor looking the tag. He catches it. That's an out, but Naylor's going to come in, and it's 1-0 Mariners. Sac fly by Mitch Garver, making 2 outs, but a 1-0 lead. for the Mariners. 1-0 man M's. Woo! All right, it's Robles, the right fielder. Let me see those Mariners in the chat, y'all. Mariners logos. First pitch is a foul. 0-1, 98-mile-an-hour fastball for Skubal. Skubal's still in this, though. Giving up the first run. 1-0 here. Robles, here's the pitch. Fouled off again. 0-2, 98-mile-an-hour sinker. 0-2. 385 in the house. Help us out with those likes. Help us out with subscribing. 30 subs away from 38,000. 30 subs away from 38,000. The pitch. And there's a foul ball. Another foul. Another foul. 0-2 count still. 0-2 count. Is it just... It's okay. Just let CeeLo call it, please, Jake said. Here we go. Robles at the plate. Skubal kicks, deals, throws, and he went right back to it again, and he got Robles as well.
Got him!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Same pitch.
we got him.
Got him. Woo! All right. No, Skubal gave up a sac fly. Naylor doubled, and Garver did the sac fly to center field, bringing them in. It's 1-0 Mariners. All right. Coming up for your Tigers here in the top of the third. It's Meadows, Baez, and then top of the order for the Tigers. Meadows, Baez, and Carpenter here in the top of the order. That's his go-to. Despite the sac fly, he's smoking. Yeah, he's caught 4 strikeouts now for Skubal already here early in this game. All right, let's see here. Also, y'all can join my social medias, y'all. Here's the social medias if you want to join that. On the Go with CeeLo is our Facebook page. CeeLord16 is our Twitter. On the Go with CeeLo1 is our Instagram. And On the Go with CeeLo is our TikTok. So there is our like us, subscribe to us, all that good stuff. Make sure you're hanging out with us on the Go with CeeLo. Tigers are known for scoring late. That's the only caveat to their methods. We'll see if the bullpen for the Mariners can hold it up tonight. Donkey Kong says, wow, hopefully the bats stay hot from the last game. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But coming back out here is the Mariners taking the field here in the top of the third. Top of the third. All right. How many of y'all that are in the chat here? I know I didn't get to do a lot of Mariners Tigers games. One, they were also during the day, and I cannot do day games. But who was here for game one with us? Anybody here with game one with us? Did y'all have a good time watching us on game one? Will Baez perform or pull Anthony Volpe, or pull Anthony Volpe, right? Right, Volpe. 3 strikeouts there in that last game for the Yankees. Man, die-cast cars, CeeLo. I'm sorry, I haven't got a chance. It's in Nashville, and I haven't got a chance to go there. But when I do, I promise you, I will get it to you, man. I know it's late, but I will get it to you. I haven't forgotten. I have not forgotten, y'all. We will definitely get those in. We've been streaming every day since last Tuesday. Not this Tuesday, the Tuesday before. We've been doing baseball. What's Twitter? Really like X? Oh, X. X. I guess I'm sorry. It's X. Thank you, Lady Q. Thank you, Lady Q, for the sub. Appreciate that. Meadows, the center fielder, up to bat. Meadows, a 167 average here in the postseason. 167 average in the postseason. Really like X, though. Boomer, Twitter, fits Tigers fan. There you go, Joseph. Thanks for watching today. First pitch right down Main Street on a slider. 0-1 to Meadows. 0-1. It's highly throwing a slider to Baez. He'll swing at them on the outside like everybody else has. Here's the pitch. Inside. Did he go? Yes, he did. Caught the inside of the zone anyways. 0-2. 96 on the gun. What's up, Lady Q? Thank you again for the sub. Dubs, what's up? Lady Q says, let's go, Tigers. Here's the 0-1. Here's the pitch. Ball inside. Low on a knuckle curve. 1-2. 1-2. Board, 131 likes. Let's just go ahead and do it. Every 44 likes, we honor Hammer and Hank here on our channel. Hammer and Hank Aaron, the real home run king. Let me see those 44s in the chat, y'all, as I ask you to respect the 44 right here on our channel. Here comes Kirby, the pitch, and that's another foul ball. A slider. 44s in the chat, y'all. Respect the 44. We'll do it one more time to 200, and then we'll see if we can get to 300 tonight. But we're now 27 subs away from 38,000 subscribers. Here we go. Meadows stepping back in. 1-2. Can he get him right here? Kirby comes set. He kicks. He deals. And that's a ball. Did not chase. It's 2-2. 2-2 count. What's up, Dondre? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you being here. 400 in the chat, y'all. Appreciate you being here. 400 in the chat. Thanks so much for being here, y'all. The kick, the deal. That's a ground ball to Naylor. Naylor's going to take it himself. Kirby's there just in case, but that's an unassisted 3. Unassisted 3 if you're scoring at home. Mary Frank, thank you so much for the sub. Mary Frank, everybody tell everybody thank you guys so much for the subs tonight. We appreciate you. We're on trying to get our goal of 38,000 subscribers. Oh no. Hopefully she has a key. Oh my gosh. 38,000 subscribers. Is this Vinny from Orange County? What's up, Commander Skywalker? 0-1 counts. 0-1 counts. 1 count, 1 out. Baez, the shortstop. He's batting .346 for the postseason. .346 for the postseason. He took a timeout there. Here's the pitch. And that's a foul ball. 0-2. 0-2 for Baez. Donkey says, damn it, Baez. Let's go. Thank you guys for being here. We're 22 away from 38,000 subscribers. Here's Kirby. Here's Baez. The pitch. Ball outside, and he got him. Struck him out.
Got him!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Kirby, his 3rd strikeout of the night. And now we go to the top of the order. Carpenter, Cal Raleigh, North Carolina, Real Goose. North Carolina. Here's Carpenter now. He's 1 for 1 on the day. 1 for 1. And the 3 Ks are up already for Kirby. First pitch is a foul ball. 0-1 on a slider. 0-1 on a slider. Typical. Typical, Benny says. Typical. See what Carper can do again. He got the hit off of Kirby in the top of the 1st. North Carolina is flare country. Woo! Nature boy. All right, Carpenter up to bat here. Down 0-1. Here's the pitch. That's a ground ball. Single. Actually, no, ground ball base hit to right field for Carpenter. And he is 2 for 2 tonight. What's up, Ice Baby? Good to help you. Dude swings at every single slider, Donkey says. And a base hit for Carpenter. He's 2 for 2 tonight. Base hit for Carpenter. All right, here is Torres now. He's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. 0 for 1 with a strikeout for Torres. All right, here we go. First pitch. Foul ball. Foul ball. 0-1 on an 88-mile-an-hour slider. A single is a base hit. No need to correct yourself. All right, thank you, buddy. Here we go. Here's Kirby. The pitch. Outside ball. Did not chase on that one. It's 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. Here we go. Kirby comes set. He kicks. He deals. Did not chase again. It's 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. On a slider. 88-mile-an-hour slider. Here's Kirby for the 2-1. Right. They called a strike. Strike 2. 2-2 on another slider. Slider. 2-2 now. Torres calls time. He steps out of the box. 2-2. Slider there. You got good announcing voice. Ever thought about trying to get into broadcasting? No, I just had a lot of practice. I appreciate it, man. I thank you so much, Smoke. I appreciate the kind words. I should try. Here's the 2-2. Here's the pitch. Outside, did not chase. Torres does not chase there. It's 3-2 full count. 2 outs. Runners at first. 3-2. Runner will be running here. Runner will be going on this pitch. Kirby set. Kicks. Deals. There's the runner. And he struck him out on another outside pitch. And that's 3. Torres goes down swinging. Let me see those K's. K's in
Ladies
the
and
chat,
gentlemen,
y'all. Mariner fans, Tiger fans, celebrate your channel, your teams. This is a fan-friendly, interactive chat. We let you guys have fun here on our channel. We don't have a dog in this fight. We're not a Mariners channel. We're not a Tigers channel. We're a baseball channel, and we enjoy the game of baseball. We enjoy the game of you guys battling against each other, talking some trash, but you can do it nicely because this is a fan-friendly, family-friendly chat as well. So keep it clean. Have a good time. Cheer on your teams, y'all. This is Game 5 of the ALCS. Let's go. So anytime your pitchers strike anybody out, you're putting K's in the chat, y'all. K's in the chat anytime your pitchers strike anybody out. We would love for you to help us out in the chat by showing your appreciation for their pitchers striking somebody out. Smoke says, you ever thought about going? Okay, got you on that one. And a good delivery. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Let's go, Benny says. Barbara, Kirby is a beast. What's up, Bobby? Good to see you. Bro plays. What's up? Good to see you. Thanks so much for hanging with us tonight. And here is your Mariners up to bat here in the bottom of the third. It's Crawford and top of the order, Rosarena and Raleigh. Crawford 0 for 0, Rosarena 0 for 1, and Raleigh with the base hit. So there it is. There is your up to bat for your Mariners here in the top of the third. So we're moving right along here. Joe Morgan and John Miller were my favorite announcers on Sunday Night Baseball. Oh, yeah. Brings me back to the days. Yes. Awesome on Sunday Night Baseball. Good stuff, too. I missed it. Did Kirby strike out Torres? Yes, he did. Struck him out. Struck him out on the third out there. Struck him out on a four-seam fastball. 98-mile-an-hour four-seam fastball. And took him down. All right, so slows 1-0 already. And that was, if you're just joining us, that was a sac fly. Sac fly by, who was it? Garver, and Naylor had gotten a leadoff double, or 1-out double, I believe it was, and Garver brought him in. So, all right, here we go. J.P. Crawford, the shortstop, facing Skubal. Skubal coming back out there. Chris Russell and Jonathan, thanks so much, guys. We appreciate you being here. Thanks so much for hanging out. Oh, man, I hate when I do that. All right. You doing the Jays on Sunday? It all depends, Todd, if my NASCAR and baseball overlap. I got to see what time it starts and ends. First pitch is a ball high to Crawford. Crawford batting .308 for this postseason. .308. All right, here's Crawford. Takes the first ball high. The second pitch. Outside, 2-0. 2-0 count. Try to take it out there on a sinker. 2-0. And now, here is Crawford. 1 double, 1 RBI against Skubal. Here's the pitch. And he caught the top of the zone. 2-1. 2-1 on the fastball. Sinker, sorry. 2-1 on the sinker. Thanks so much for being here, y'all. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hit that like for us. Trying to get to 200 likes. We're going to honor Hammering Hank Aaron again. Here's Skubal. He comes. He sets. He kicks. He deals. And a foul ball. Foul ball. 2-2. Crawford evened it up at 2 here. Skubal trying to get another guy here. Does he go back to the outside pitch again? The race is tomorrow, CeeLo. Yes, tomorrow and Sunday. You got races tomorrow and Sunday, tomorrow afternoon. Does anyone have a heart at the bottom right on the screen? Yeah, tap those hearts, y'all. It's just like TikTok. Help us out. Here's Skubal, the pitch. Fouled off again. Fouled off again. Crawford says, man, oh man, I almost had that one. Man, oh man. Hit those hearts, y'all. I see you hitting those hearts. I see you tapping them. Thank you so much, guys. All right, Skubal trying to get Crawford here. 2-2, no outs. The pitch. Struck him out. Struck him out swinging. K's in the chat, y'all, Tiger fans.
Got him!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
K's struck him out. All right, top of the order for your Mariners here. Rosarena, he's 0 for 1. 0 for 1 with a ground out, I believe it was. 0 for 1. Rosarena here. Bryce Cox, good to see you. First pitch is a ball, 1-0. 88 mile an hour changeup, 1-0. Thank you guys. 624 in the house now. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. Cunley, come on, Tigers, let's go. There's the pitch. Called strike, changeup, 1-1. 1-1. Arca Thursday, Trucks Friday, Busch Saturday, Winston Cup Sunday. All at least how it used to be. Up the pitch. Strike 2. Well, Arca does on Saturdays or Friday nights now. They don't do any Thursdays unless the Cups are on Saturday. Here's a Rosarena. The 1-2 for Skubal. Fouled off again. 1-2. 1-2. 100 mile an hour fastball. Skubal throwing the dish, y'all. Thanks so much for the subs. Our Ganger, thanks so much. We're 14 away from 38,000. Here's the pitch. Fouled off again. Pulled it. Pitch number 5 was a foul. I'm big into dirt late models. Nothing like it, Knowledge says. Knowledge, you got to come check out our NASCAR, man. We have a great time. You'll love it. We have a fun time. All right, Rosarena trying to get a base hit here. Trying to get on base. Watching from Fox Island. Thanks. We're having fun. Go Mariners, Dave says. Where's Fox Island at? Let me know where Fox Island is. I have no clue where that's at, Dave. All right. We got a... Looks like Rosarena broke his bat on that foul ball. Rosarena broke his bat on the foul ball. He had to get another bat. Here's Rosarena. The pitch. Struck him out. Same pitch on the outside again. Wow. Another one. They're swinging at that outside pitch.
Got him!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. 692 in the house. Hit that like for us. Trying to get to 200 likes. Subscribe to the channel, y'all. 837,988. We're 12 away from 38,000 subscribers. We thank you guys. Here's Raleigh. Outside pitch. Ball. 1-0. 1-0 count for Raleigh. He's 1 for 1 today. Can he take one deep and put it up 2-0? Oh, watching from the Bahamas. Awesome, baby. Awesome, awesome. Gig Harbor, Washington. Thank you so much, Dave, man. Awesome. Rosarena, 3rd strikeout. What's happening? I don't know. Rosarena, 1 strikeout, 0 for 2 tonight. Raleigh fouls it off. That was a 4-seam fastball. Are you going to watch the Cubs and Brewers game tomorrow after NASCAR? I'm not sure. I'll have to see. I have to take a look at the schedules. Take a look at the schedules. All right, Skubal comes set. He kicks. He deals. That's a ball high. Ball high. It's 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. Skubal. The pitch. Oh, that's 3-1. Sorry about that. I got a little ahead of my Thailand. What's up? Thailand. Welcome from Thailand. Thanks so much, guys. Everybody watching all over the world, y'all. I love NASCAR too. Thoughts on the playoff system? I like it, but the last race has to change. Here's the pitch. Fouls it off. Fouls it off. 3-2. 3-2. Raleigh trying to make this an at-bat here. We race tomorrow. We do qualifying and practices, and then a race at night. Race is in the afternoon, late afternoon. So I don't know what's going to happen. So Raleigh's going to call a timeout, though. Raleigh's calling a timeout. He steps out of the box. The view is great watching from Camper. I hope you're having a good time. Camper. Come on, bro. Raleigh. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Got him!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Struck him out. From the Philippines, let's go Tigers, Stacy. Good to see you. SGA Sports Talk, good to see you too as well. We thank you for being here. So Raleigh goes down swinging. It's a pitcher's duel here tonight. Pitcher's duel here tonight. All right, agreed. There needs some tweaks to that system. Yeah, I don't like the one race and you're done. You win or you lose. It should be like 3 games. It should be at least 3 races. All right, we go to the top of the 4th. Top of the 4th, Green, Torkelson, and Keith up to bat here. Green, Torkelson, and Keith up to bat. And we're almost to 200 likes. So hit that like for us, trying to get to 200 likes, y'all. Thanks so much. Jarek, what's going on? Thanks, CeeLo. Go Mariners. Roger says, thanks, CeeLo. Didn't know what that heart was. Yeah, hit that heart. It helps as well with the likes. It helps with the algorithm. It's just like TikTok. The more likes, the better. So continue to hit those hearts for us, y'all. Keep on doing it. Keep on tapping it. Jesse dropping those Ks. Granger dropping those Ks. Yeah, anytime your batter, the pitcher strikes anybody out, celebrate with those Ks in the chat. Raleigh Green, the lefty coming up. He's 0 for 1. Torkelson 0 for 1 with a strikeout. And Keith 0 for 1. So appreciate you hanging. How many strikeouts does Skubal have? Skubal has 7 Ks already. 7 Ks for Skubal. He's dealing. He's all they got, man. He's all you got to keep him alive here. Chris Kenny, thanks for subbing. We're 8 subscribers away now from 38,000. 8 subscribers away from 38,000. Thank you guys. Oh, it's so cool. We're almost get 38,000. We have 2,000 subs, almost 2,000 subs this week. We've worked our butts off, though. Almost 2,000 subs this week. Still a scoreless game? No. 1-0 Mariners when Garver did a sac fly and brought in Naylor. Let's see. Nancy says, I miss Tom. I'm watching from Michigan, and my buddy just gave me this YouTube link. It's cool. Awesome, Nancy. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you being here. Thanks so much for hanging out. CeeLo, can you show the pitch count? Yeah, I can show that really quick. Let's do that. Here is your batter. I'll do it next inning. I'll do it next inning because they're about to get back here. We're about to get back here. I'll show the final line scores next inning here. Riley Green up here. I'm watching from New Mexico. Jesse watching from Tucson, Arizona. Awesome. Welcome in, everybody. Curtis says something needs to happen here. I need some runs, CeeLo, and the Mariners win. We'll see what happens. All right, here comes Kirby. Pitch number 35, dealing to Riley Green. The pitch. First pitch is a ball. Sinker high. Michael says subscribed, liked. Do you plan on doing other MLB games? How is your video done in real time? A subscription that you have. This is great. I will explain that too also in the middle of the next inning. There's a right back to the pitcher. Does Green build it out? It looked like it hit Kirby. Let's see what happened. I'm not sure if it hit Kirby or not, but Riley Green grounds back out to the pitcher. It looked like it hit Kirby a little bit, but I'm not sure. I'll have to watch on the replay if anybody's watching there. I'm also watching from Michigan. Go Tigers also. Okay, Colin. I guess it didn't. I guess it didn't hit there. I guess it didn't hit. How can I get the 3D mode? It is MLB Game Day 3D. We'll talk about that in the next half inning. Torkelson's first pitch to Torkelson is a ball outside on a slider. 1-0. 1-0. What up, George? Good to see you. How can we just hear the game instead of you? No, Michael, I do not do the audio for the game. That's illegal as well. MLB's cracking down on that too for baseball audio, but that's how it goes. All right, here we go. 2-0 count here. 2-0 count. Kirby comes set. The pitch. And that's foul. Foul ball. 2-1. 2-1. Besides, I like hearing CeeLo. Bryce says, appreciate it, buddy. Lady Q, hello from Ontario, Canada. And thank you for subbing again. Also, Lady Q, appreciate you being here. You're welcome, Michael. You're welcome. All right, here's Kirby, the pitch. And that's a line out to left fielder Rosarena. Went quickly to Rosarena. He got it. That's 2 down. Quick line drive to Rosarena. That's 2 down. And now here is the DH Keith. He's 0 for 1. Who do you have winning? I had Mariners winning 4-2. That's what I had. Mariners 4-2. Hit that like for us, trying to get to 200 likes. And oh, I missed it. Oh, first time I missed it. Turnover. 38,000, y'all. What's up with that? That's so cool. 38,000. I said 40,000 by the end of the season. We might be 40,000 by the end of the month, y'all. Wow. 38,000. I'm waiting to be your 38,000 subscriber. It went past already, Nancy, but sub anyways. Wow. Thank you guys so much. 38,000. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, Keith, 2-0 count here. It was a changeup and a slider. Kirby with 4 Ks here tonight. You're doing great play-by-play. Thank you, Victor. Thank you so much. And now it's 2-1 on a swing and strike slider there on Keith. First time viewing. This is the actual live game? Yes, Jeff. This is MLB Game Day 3D. I will talk about it in the middle of the inning. Coming up next inning. Robert, hello from Canada. Much appreciate you being here, Robert. Here's the pitch. Ooh. Called strike. It's 2-2. 2-2. Keith stepping back in the box. I'm not worried about Skubal. M's have him beat 3 times already. Here's the pitch. Oh, he hit him. He plunked him on the left, on the right leg. Keith says, ouchie, that hurty. Who do you have, Mariners or Jays? I got Mariners. I would say Mariners. I think there are more. I don't know. I watched the Jays play. They're pretty talented. They got a lot of stuff. But if you guys subbed and you haven't seen your name on the screen, make sure you just say, hey, I subbed, and I'll say thank you. Michael Smith, Tim Smith, and Chris Kenny, thanks so much for subbing. We appreciate you. Michael Smith, Tim Smith, and Chris Kenny, thanks so much. Hit that sub, y'all. Hit that like. Trying to get to 200 likes. 200 likes. Who do you think is going to win, Cubs or Brewers? Brewers at home is going to be tough, but the Cubs can hit like they did last night. They're going to win. We'll see what happens, though. Here's McKinstry now. First pitch, right down Main Street, strike 1, 0-1. McKinstry, he is batting 167 for the postseason. 167. Here's Kirby. He comes set. Here's the 0-1. Ball high. It's 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. 5 more likes, people. Let's get to that 2. Oh, we're over 200 likes. Every 100 likes, we honor Hammer and Hank at this time. Hammer and Hank Aaron. Here's the pitch. There goes the stolen base. Is he safe? He's safe. Colt Keith with the stolen base. His first of the postseason. There we go. Colt Keith with his first stolen base. Puts him in scoring position here. And the Mariners are challenging the tag that he got him. So they're going to challenge the tag here, saying that he possibly got him. Raleigh says, I got him. Check the tape, he says. So we'll see what... He's speedy, Jesse says. That's right. Sub. Thank you, Jarek. Appreciate that. Wrigley North, John says. Let me see those 44s. I didn't get to do them right here. Let's honor them. Every 100 likes now, we honor Hammer and Hank Aaron on our channel. And let's go to the mound. Let's go check out the mound. Let's see what they're doing. Let's go see what they're doing over here. See what he's doing, Kirby. 44. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, they're challenging the call. Challenging the call, saying he got outs. Oh, I can't see his leg, though. The problem is, on that view, the other foot is being blocked by Crawford. So he can't prove it. Oh, here's another shot. Let's see. Oh, yeah, he's out. He is out at second. He is out at second, y'all. Challenging this play. But they're going to let Kirby throw some pitches here. Dude, he was safe. Claire says he was safe. I don't know. I think he had it. That other view, you could see where his foot was not on the base when he tagged him. He pretty much tagged him in the crotch. Man, y'all think Kirby getting 6 strikeouts? Possibly. Oh, it's overturned. It is overturned. Wow. Challenge fixed. That was close. And he's out. He is out. Mariners. All right. All right. Coming up, Mariners here in the bottom of the 4th. Rodriguez, Palanco, and Suarez. Rodriguez, Palanco, and Suarez coming up for your Mariners. Chris Cicillo, are you excited about the Preds' new season? Yes, I am, Chris. I am excited about it. I'm hoping. Hey, we're 1-0. We're 1-0. That's good. Hopefully we can score a lot more goals and actually make the playoffs this time. Shouldn't he be sliding to the back of the bag? Donkey says. Yeah, I mean, you really couldn't. Yeah, you should have been on the other side, not the inside. Yeah. Come on, Detroit. Wake up. Those bats. 2 runs probably wins this game, Tiger says. Tiger Claw, thanks for watching as well. Barba, he's throwing fire. He is. With Skubal back out there. But Rodriguez, Palanco, and Suarez coming up. Rodriguez, Palanco, and Suarez. Rodriguez 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Palanco 0 for 1 with a strikeout. And Suarez 0 for 1 and a strikeout. Thank you, guys. All right, this is MLB Game Day 3D. All right, MLB Game Day 3D is based off the Google StatCast cam at T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. It tracks baseball speed, player movement, and bat speed. It puts it in a program called MLB Game Day 3D and puts it back on your screen. You have to have an MLB TV subscription to watch this. But the cool thing about this is you'll never miss another game ever. Why? Because you can also sync the MLB audio of your favorite team to the 3D. And it's like watching the game. You'll never miss a game. If they're on cable, they're on another channel, or someone's being blocked out, you'll never miss a game. Also, the $149.98 package that has games that are blacked out, you get the 3D as well. So that's how we're watching it. It is live, in-game action that we're watching live here at T-Mobile Park. So thank you guys for hitting the like. Make sure you go check out MLBTV.com to make sure you check out and subscribe to MLB TV Game Day 3D. All right, here we go. Get in the zone, baby, Slam Man says. You do baseball 3D. That is awesome. Yeah, it is the best in the world. All right, Rodriguez stepping back in there. Skubal, 7 strikeouts in 3 innings for Skubal. All right, Rodriguez, oh, Julio, stepping back in there. Mariners got lucky on that reversal and the tag at second. Here's Skubal's first pitch. It's a foul, 98-mile-an-hour fastball. 98-mile-an-hour fastball. 213 likes, trying to get to 300 likes now. 300 likes, help us out, and we're at 38,009. Keep on subbing. Keep on hitting it. Like, share the stream out too, y'all. That helps. Hit the little hearts as well. Anything that helps us out, we thank you. Jennifer and Wooden Salsa. Wooden Salsa. Thank you so much for subbing. We appreciate you. All right, here Rodriguez down 1-1 count here. 1-1 is the count. The pitch. Ball high outside 2-1. 2-1 just missed the zone. 2-1 count here. Julio on bat here. Coming up on deck is Palanco. Here's the pitch. And that's another foul ball. 2-2. 2-2. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I love family-friendly chat here. Other chats tend to be R-rated. Yep, Claire, that's what we are. We're here. We don't allow all that bad stuff. If you try, we'll delete you. My mods are watching. They're always here. Here's 2-2. Can he get him right here? Skubal comes set. He kicks. He deals. Oh! Did he? What happened? Was it a strikeout? No, that was a ball. Okay, 2-2. 3-2. 3-2. Sorry about that. 3-2 full count. Best part of the visual is how they dissolve into the ground. That's right. Here's the 3-2. No outs. Skubal comes set. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Truck him out.
Got him!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. Curtis Birdie. Thanks so much for subbing, Curtis. Thank you so much. Rodriguez goes down for the second time tonight. He's 0-2. Now here's Palanco batting 176. 176. Lex, I hear you, man. Lex, what's up, dude? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for being here, buddy. And here it is. First pitch, a foul. Palanco, long strike there. Skubal is insane. Yeah, he's a beast. 8 strikeouts. Skubal putting the Tigers on his back, saying, you got to help me out, guys. You got to help me out. All right, here we go. 0-1 count here. That was a four-seam fastball that he clobbered foul. Didn't go far. He went deep to left field, but it was foul. It was a long foul. What's up, Kelly? Good to see you. All right, Skubal comes set. Here is the 0-1. Outside ball, 1-1. 1-1 count. Thank you for the subs, y'all. Hit that like. Try to get some more folks in here. Celebrate. Share the stream out. Help us out. 226 likes. Trying to get to 300. All right, here we go. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. 1-2. Skubal is killing it. Killing it. Your mods are nice, and you are too. Thank you, Jesse. The 1868, the 186-8808. Appreciate you being here. And Willie B. William Byron. There's the pitch. That's a foul ball for Palanco. He was all mad at himself. He fouled that off. William Byron in the house. I've been on Skubal to get less than 10 Ks. This is getting scary. Oh, Tyler, man. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. I think he's going to get 10 Ks here. Willie B in the house. Thanks for the sub. Here's the pitch. Ball. 2-2. Even the 2-2. 2-2. 700 less likes in the room. Let's go. Help us out, y'all. Trying to get to 300 likes. Skubal comes set. The pitch. And that's a foul. 2-2. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Bro, 10K or more is some Paul Skeens Cy Young outing. We'll see. That kid from the Yankees did it. He got 12. Here's the pitch. Oh, struck him out. Palanco goes down swinging. His second strikeout of the night.
Got him!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, they got him. Skubal number 9. Tyler, I'd be scared, bro. I'd be scared. This can somehow get over 5.5 if the bullpen gets involved. Right now, it's a pitcher's duel, man. Right now, it's a pitcher's duel. Here's Suarez now, the third baseman, and the first pitch is a swing and strike 1. Suarez 0 for 1 with a strikeout, batting 125 this postseason. Current favorite baseball player is Jay's rookie phenom pitcher Trey Savage. 0-2 with a swing and strike. 0-2. 12 Ks for Skubal minimum. I think so too as well, Michael. He's only in the 4th, and he's only got 69 pitches. He's definitely going over 100 for sure. Here's Skubal. There's the pitch. That's a foul. Foul ball. 100-mile-an-hour fastball. 100-mile-an-hour fastball. 9 Ks out of 11 outs. Unreal. And they can't hit the ball. Imagine if they could hit the ball. This would be over. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Suarez goes down. Suarez struck him out.
Got him!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. That's right. Another strikeout. We go to the top of the 5th, y'all. Top of the 5th. 1-0 Seattle. All right. And y'all wanted to see the line scores on both pitchers. Someone requested that. Let's see if I can bring up there. So it's going to be McKinstry 0-1, Dingler 0-1, and Meadows 0-1. And here's the lineup. Let's see the pitching duels. We'll start with the Tigers. Skubal's line right now is 4 innings pitched, 2 hits, 1 run, 1 earned, 10 Ks. 10 Ks. Lady Q with the big $50 super chat. I need to head out, but it was Good to meet you. Take care, everyone. Go Tigers. Lady Q. Everybody tell Lady Q before she heads out. Thank you so much. Wow. $50 super chat. Lady Q sub today and a super chat. You're awesome, Lady Q. Everybody tell Lady Q thank you so much. Appreciate that. Woo! Yes, ma'am. Thank you for being here. All right, so there is Skubal. And now here's Kirby's numbers. Kirby, 4 innings pitched, 2 hits, 4 Ks. So we're in a pitching duel, y'all. We're in a pitching duel. And who is going to mess up? And the only run right now is the sac fly by Garver in the bottom of the second, bringing in Naylor. Tiff, what's up, Tiff? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here, too, as well. Thank you so much. All right, Bryce's, that's an outstanding, dominating pitching. It is. Pitch and duel here in the Game 5 of the ALCS. Nothing better than that. I've been a Porter 1990. Awesome, Jonathan. But thank you again, Lady Q, for your kind generosity. Skubal cried Cy Young, and he will not be removed until he's done. It's up to him. My dad's an ex-Tigers pitcher, and they spoke last Monday. Yeah, he's going to pitch till his arm falls off. It's not like he's pitching. He won't be pitching game 1 on Sunday, so he's got at least probably won't pitch till game 3 if they make it. So he's got plenty of time to be off. All right, Kirby back out there. See what he can do against this Tigers lineup. McKinstry, the third baseman, he's 0 for 1 tonight. 0 for 1 tonight from McKinstry. We appreciate you hanging out here. Share the stream out. Hit the like for us. Trying to get to 300 likes. Keep on hitting that sub to 38,019. You guys are the best. You think Baez is going to get above 1.5 hits? Yeah, he could probably pull off a hit. Baez could pull up if they maybe like late in the innings, possibly. Here's Kirby. He comes set. The pitch number 49 is a ball. Sinker 1-0. 1-0 count for McKinstry up the bat here for your Tigers in the top of the 5th. Kirby comes set here. He kicks. He deals. And that is a ball. 2-0 on a sinker. 2-0 on a sinker. We need 2010 Miggy at bat. There you go, Curve. We'll see. We'll see. All right, McKinstry. Here's the pitch. 3-0 inside. Now we'll see. Does he have the green light here? Does he have the green light? Seattle wins a thriller 2-1. Tammy, good possibility. Good possibility. Could happen. Could we go extra innings too? That would be crazy. All right, 2-0 count. The pitch. And, ooh, caught the outside of the zone. 3-1. Did not have the green light. He did not have the green light. Did not. All right, Kirby. Here's the 3-1. Ooh, he did not swing there either. It's 3-2. I don't understand these guys. 3-0, now they're up. It's now a full count. I don't understand these batters. You got to swing, man. Especially on 3-0. You know it's going to be a strike. All right, here is the 3-2. Fouls it off. Foul ball. Foul ball. Sam says, Kirby. Appreciate y'all. 1,100 in the house. Thanks so much for being here. 249 likes. Trying to get to 300. We went over 38,000 subscribers, y'all. I can't believe it. Crazy stuff. 1,100 in the house. All right, Kirby. Trying to get him right here. Come set. The 3-2. Contact. Back to first base. Naylor. He's going to flip it to Kirby. And that's 1 down. 1 down. 1 down. That's a 3-1 if you're scoring a home. 3-1 if you're scoring a home. Who likes to do the book when you're at a baseball game? Who knows how to do the book when you're at a baseball game? I taught baseball, coached baseball for 10 years, plus some softball. That is my most favorite thing to do during a game is do the book. Keeping up where they hit, the stats, and all that stuff. Who does that? Who is interested in that? That's the best, doing that stuff. Where are the bats? That's right, Tiger. Where are they, man? Not backing up these pitchers. Tammy says, I do. There you go. Isn't it fun? Isn't it so much fun doing that? Donkey says, I don't. I coached my 5-year-old daughter's baseball game, and I had one of the parents do it. I don't know how. You know what I learned? I did it on YouTube. I watched a YouTube video. That's right. It's fun times. Baseball is fun. I got a baseball book. Awesome, Dondre. What's up with the double posts? I don't know what you're talking about. Here is the 0-1 Kirby with 4 Ks. He's got a lot of ground to catch up with Skubal. Here's the pitch. Ball high. 1-1. 1-1. That's old school, Claire says. Yes. You play catcher? Awesome, Jesse. Strike him out, Kirby, man. Got to strike him out here. All right, here's the 1-1. 1 out. The pitch. Move. Ball high. It was close. It was close. They didn't give it to him, though. 2-1. 2-1. If you like what you see and you hear tonight, make sure you're hitting that like for us. We would love for you to help us out. Do you think Skubal gets 13 Ks? Good possibility. Ball high. 3-1. 3-1 now. Tommy says, my dad taught me how to score a game. I have a collection of scorecards from Fenway. Nice. CeeLo, what are y'all blowing up over there in Tennessee? I know, right, dude? That's crazy. If y'all saw that in the news, that's not too far away from me. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. Had the green light there on 3-1. Must be my ancient phone texting to TV. Michael, take care of your knees, catcher. There you go. Take care of your knees there. Good advice. Good advice there. You think Torres will get a hit? Possibility, Rockstar. Good possibility. Here's Dingler. Step in there. 3-2. 3-2. Kirby looking for another K. He kicks. He deals. Oh, K's in the chat.
Got him!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. K's in the chat, y'all. Scoring a game is so much fun, but only once in a while, Jonathan says. It's kind of fun. I mean, especially when it gets crazy. All right, here's Meadows. He's the center fielder. He's 0 for 1 today. 0 for 1 for Meadows. 0 for 1 for Meadows. Here we go. First pitch is a ball high outside 1-0. One more strikeout, he says. It's so hard to catch the ball if you have 1 second to react. I know, Jesse. Crazy stuff when it's coming at you like that. Game 5 of the ALDS. Here's the pitch. Ooh, swinging, fouled off. Got a little piece of that one. It's 1-1. 1-1 counts. 1,200 in the house. Thanks so much for being here tonight. 265 likes. Help us out with those likes, y'all. Appreciate trying to get to that 300 like mark and then go from there. Here's the pitch. Inside. Bryce is a describer, not a subscriber. Oh, Bryce, come on, man. Another strikeout. We'll see. This is where I believe a pitcher who is having a gem of a game so far should be able to get on these guys to step up and hit. Yep. Tigers are not doing nothing for Skubal here. Here's Meadows. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out too.
Got him!
Ladies and gentlemen,
We got him.
we got him.
Jose, thanks for subbing. Appreciate you, Jose. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. No team in the hunt, but I sure enjoy your coverage. Same with me, Michael. No team in the hunt, as I am a Braves fan. We're hanging out in Cancun. We're in Cozumel at Three Amigos, drinking them back, if you know what I'm saying. And we just welcomed in the Phillies. Hey, Phillies, come on in here, Harper, and drink one with us. Yankee fans, Judge, come on in as well. We've been waiting on you. The Braves and the Mets hanging out in Cozumel. We thank you guys for being here. But Kirby, thank you, Kirby. Got my over 5.5 Ks. There you go, man. Gerb. All right. So who's coming up here for your Mariners? It is Naylor, Garver, and Robles. Naylor, Garver, and Robles. Naylor, a double, a run scored, and a stolen base. And Garver with the RBI sac fly for Naylor. And then Robles 0 for 1 with a strikeout. All right. There we go. Boo, we needed a K, Braden says. Throwing mad heat there. Both these guys throwing mad heat. Jessica says, go Braves, World Series 2026. Hey, we're going to have a good bullpen next year. If we get all healthy and we have a great bullpen, you better watch out. Braves are coming back. Trisha says, just subscribe with my iPad and my cell phone. Awesome, Trisha. Thanks so much for the subs. We're now at 38,030. We're trying to get to that 38,100 mark. I used to love keeping score in a spiral book that great boxes as a kid. Every now and then I make a grid and regular paper and register each plate appearance. There you go. Love scoring the book. I'm a stats guy as well. I love watching where they hit. I like to make up graphs and charts and be ready for when set my defense, shift, and all that stuff when I was a coach. Loved doing that stuff too. So, but I coached baseball for 10 years, y'all. Coached baseball for 10 years. I love calling the game, and I hope you guys enjoy it. Make sure if you do enjoy it, make sure you hit the like for us. Subscribe, because we're going to be doing it all the way through the World Series. It doesn't matter who's playing. We're going to be trying to do it as best as we can if the schedule allows. So Skubal back out there, putting the Tigers on his back, and we'll see what happens. Naylor got a double off of Skubal last time he batted. So we'll see what happens here with Skubal versus Naylor. This is where they got their one run when Naylor got the double and Garver. Then he stole the third, and then Garver popped sac fly and made it 1-0 Mariners. We said Naylor 1 for 1, a double, a run, and a stolen base. Jessica, do you play an instrument or sing? Player says. 282 likes. Thank you guys for the subs, man. Appreciate your night tonight. We thank you for being here. All right, here we go. Lack of bullpen killed us. And Torres and Spencer playing. Torres is playing and Spencer Torkelson are playing, both of them. And the first pitch to Naylor is a ball. He check swinged. He did not go. 1-0. 1-0 count. Where did you coach, CeeLo? I coached Little League for 10 years. 12 years. And I coached some softball as well. There's a base hit. Nope, lined out to the center fielder. Lined out to center fielder Parker Meadows. And that's one down. Naylor got a contact there, but just Meadows was there to catch. All right, here's Garver, who put it in deep center field. Where did you coach, CeeLo? Or happy Thanksgiving, Dallas says. Well, Dallas, welcome in. Appreciate you being here, Dallas. Thank you for being here, Dallas. All right, Naylor here, facing Skubal. First pitch is a foul, 98-mile-an-hour fastball. Foul. How many pitches is Skubal at? Skubal is at 74 pitches now. 4 1/3 innings pitched, 10 Ks, 1 earned run. I say he probably goes 116 pitches. Tim Miller, what up, man? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here. All right, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Garver finds himself down here. 0-2 now. 0-2 count here for Garver, who had the sac fly back in the second inning. Second inning sac fly for Garver. Here is the pitch. And the ball. 1-2. Just missed the zone. Then I shall call you Coach CeeLo. Awesome, Tommy. Thank you, buddy. A lot of my former players still call me Coach. All right, here we go. The pitch. Ball low again. Did not chase. A change up in the dirt. That's 2-2. Who's coming in the sixth for the Tigers? I'll have to look to see who made the last out there. I will go over that here in the middle of the inning too for you. All right, Garver, 2-2 count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Skubal, number 78. Outside ball, did not chase. 3-2 full count. That's 3 balls, 2 strikes. 3 balls, 2 strikes for Garver. All right, Garver, come set, the pitch. Oh, we got him, struck him out. Mitch Garver goes down swinging. That's 2 out.
Got him!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. Woo! It's Friday night triple mod. There you go. Triple mod. All right, Robles the right fielder now. Robles the right fielder. 2 more Ks, Tyler says. Robles 2 more Ks. Skubal 11. Yeah, Tyler's getting a little nervous. First pitch just a bit outside. 1-0. 1-0 count here for Robles. That was a 98-mile-an-hour sinker. 98-mile-an-hour sinker. You're welcome, Joseph. Here's Skubal, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one. 1 ball, 1 strike. 87 mile an hour changeup. We're at 290 likes. 10 more to go to 300. 38,034. Outside ball. 2-1. 2-1. CeeLo, if any modding here, if only modding here was a real job. Exactly. That's why I don't expect you guys to show up all the time. I'm not paying you. 2-1, 2 outs. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 2 strikes. So it's like foul tip. Got a piece of that one. Foul tip. 2-2. 2-2. 2-2. So wild, man. This is my first experience having my comments read on your live stream. Michael, I appreciate you being here, buddy. Here's the pitch. Ball low. 3-2. 3-2. 3-2. CeeLo, I vote for a team meeting at... Oh, there you go. That's right. Let's do it. Let's do it. 3-2. 2 outs. Can Skubal get another strikeout and make my man Tyler really scared? Here's the pitch. Go! Fly out to right field. Carpenter. And that's 3. Oh my gosh. Max coverage. What's up, bro? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing all right, bro. I'm sorry about your Yankees, bro. That's tough. It's tough stuff. It was a great series, though. Great series. Watch it at Max Coverage TV. Make sure you check him out. He's also doing the playoffs. He does a great job on the playoffs as well. Make sure you check out Max Coverage TV. He's at the Yankees Master over there on YouTube. Make sure you check him out. He does football as well. He does a great play-by-play. Check him out. And Max Coverage is sad still. Brownie face. But Max, good to see you here, buddy. All right, here we go. We are to the top of the 6th. Top of the 6th. As we move along, top of the 6th. Baez, Carpenter, and Torres. Baez, Carpenter, and Torres. And we're 5 likes away from 300. On that, we'll give 44 likes again, honoring Hammer and Hank Aaron. And there is your lineups. So Baez 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Carpenter 2 for 2. Torres 0 for 2 with 2 Ks. And there is your box scores for anybody that's got any parlays going on. Not much going on. Where it's 1 run, 2 hits for the Mariners. No runs, 2 hits for the Detroit Tigers. It is a pitching duel. Who lasts longer? Is it going to be Skubal or is it going to be Kirby? Skubal's got a little more pitches, but Kirby now at 65 pitches, 5 innings pitched, 6 Ks. Skubal a little higher, and he's got a lot more strikeouts. CeeLo, how many innings do you think Skubal will go? I think he's going to go to 115 pitches. I think he's going to pull, what's his name, and do maybe 118, possibly. Good possibility he could go that far. 300 likes, every 44 likes, or every 100 likes on our channel, we give you a Hammer and Hank salute to the real home run king. If you're a Yankees fan like Max Coverage, or you're a Braves fan like myself, or you're a Tigers fan, or you're a Mariners fan, Hammer and Hank right here, 44s in the chat, y'all. We honor Hammer and Hank here every 100 likes on our channel because we're a Braves channel. We keep this up no matter if our Braves are playing or not because we honor the real legend, Hammer and Hank. 44s in the chat, y'all. Please help us out at this time. I request you to put 44s in the chat. Thank you guys so much. Let's see. So Torres isn't pitching anymore this game. Torres wasn't pitching. It's Kirby and Skubal pitching. Kirby and Skubal pitching this game here. All right, here we go. Top of the 6th. Top of the 6th inning. Thanks for all the 44s, y'all. We appreciate you. 306 likes. Now, Baez, the shortstop. It's his time to hit. Kirby in there. And Baez. Someone was asking, could Baez get a hit here? We'll see what happens. Here's the first pitch. That's a base hit. Base hit to left center. Baez is going 2. Safe. Safe. The play was way off to the right. Baez is safe. Base hit for Baez. I don't know if someone was betting on Baez, but there you go. Baez with a leadoff double, his second double of the postseason. Let's go, JSE says. All right, Carpenter now 2 for 2. He's gotten 2 hits off of Kirby. Can he get a third? Can he go 3 for 3 on Kirby? Let's see. Dave, lady, thank you, Lady Q. Thank you again, Lady Q. Appreciate it. I know you're probably not still here anymore, but thank you so much. How many hits does Skubal giving up? Just 2. 2 hits tonight. Detroit 9, Yankees 0, MLB rivals. Tim says score still 1-0. Yes, 1-0 Seattle. 1-0 Seattle here. 1-0. I'm glad I found you yesterday, Jesse. I'm so glad you're here, and thanks for watching the video, the NASCAR video. We have a NASCAR video out that we put out today, and we have a pitch and change. Are we taking Kirby out? Or are we just coming to talk to him here? Who do you think will win? It's gonna be a tough game here. Whatever pitcher gets out first is gonna lose. Me too. I'm subscribing. Thanks for being dope, homie. JSE, thanks so much for being here, man. We have a great time here on our channel. We thank you for being here. And that's it for Kirby. I think this is a bad decision. I think this is a bad decision by the Mariners. Bad decision by the Mariners. Pulling Kirby. He's only got 3 hits allowed. Why are you pulling this guy? Why are you going to the bullpen now? This is a bad decision. Bad decision by the Mariners right here. Kirby's doing great. Don't be scared of a guy that's hit the ball twice on you. Yes, I know Carpenter's hit him twice, but come on. Everybody else is 0 for 2 behind him. What are you doing, coach? Everybody else is 0 and 2 behind Kirby, or behind Carpenter, with 2 strikeouts, 1 strikeout. Kirby's owned this lineup. What are you doing? In a game this tight, you can't afford to wait until a pitcher screws up. Numb runner, I know, but like the only one that's done anything against Kirby is Carpenter. He's 2 for 2 today. Everybody else has done nothing. Man, oh man, I think it's bad. Questionable pulling him here. I think so too. I think Tiger's about to cook. We'll see. We'll see. I think this is a bad decision, but Spire replaces George Kirby. He's responsible for the runner at second. I'll give you the final line score of Kirby when we're done here. You're being ignorant of Carpenter's all-time versus Kirby. Mr. Dre, I understand this, but you could have walked him. You could have walked Kirby. They did it to Aaron Judge. They did it to Vladdy G. Walk him then. I know you got runners at first and second, but if you're dominating and you're only allowing ground balls or pop flies, I don't know. All right, we'll see. Maybe he proved me wrong here. But we'll see what happens. Pitch is slow down the middle, Michael says. No cooking, Tigers are baked. I think this would be a bigger problem if Detroit was at home. I think so as well. All right, here we go. Carpenter back in there now. Facing a new pitcher, Spire. The first pitch is a ball. 76 games, 4-3 record. He's 3.5 innings pitched with a 3.40 ERA during this series. Not something I would want to go to if I know he's going to give up some runs here. Here's the pitch. Deep fly ball. Center field. Gone. Gone. Carpenter with a fly ball. Tigers take the lead. What was I saying? Thank you very much. What was I saying? Called it. My gosh. Wow. Should have listened to me. All right. So now Torres grounds out to the third baseman. He throws it across and got him. Torres grounds out to the baseman. Suarez to Naylor. Claire says, told you this is far from over, but oh my God, I was almost woke my kids up. Holy shit. That's right, Chris. Oh my gosh. I called it. I called it. Bad call, bro. Bad call. Should have walked him. Should have pulled an Aaron Judge and a Vladdy G, took him to first base, and batted to the other guys that haven't done nothing this whole game. Put me as the manager. Why am I not there? First pitch to Raleigh Green. Grounds out. Second base to first. And that's 2 outs. Got myself all fired up. Frankie the Tanky. Frankie the Tank? Frank the Tank is in the house tonight. Sorry about your Mets. Jessica and Jose, thanks for the subs as well. You 100% called it, and so did I. I know, Kevin. Crazy stuff, man. You got to be smart. This is so much fun. I know, it's a lot of good times. Great timing on the pitch and change, right, Coach? My gosh. All right, here's Spencer Torkelson. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout, the first baseman. Got to be kicking himself, and he's going to come out and change the pitcher again. We got a new pitcher. New pitcher for the Mariners. Spire only lasts, gosh, what? Not even an out, 2 outs, 2/3 of an inning pitched. Or a third of an inning? I don't know. Maybe the Mariners woke up. We'll see. But they're having a little dance on the mound here. They're having a little dance fun here. But Matt Brash, the new pitcher for your Mariners. Matt Brash. And let's take a look at the final line score now for your 2 pitchers for your Mariners. Look at the final line score for their pitchers for the Mariners. Kirby, 5 innings pitched, 3 hits, 1 run, 1 earned, 6 Ks. Spire, 2/3 of an inning pitched, 1 hit, 1 run, 1 earned, and 1 homer. The big mistake to Carpenter. Pitching to Carper, the only guy that's done anything all day. They pitched to him, and he took them deep. It's 2-1. Tigers. Here at the top of the 6th. You want to know about Skubal? Skubal, on the other hand, dealing right now. Skubal, 5 innings pitched, 2 hits, 1 run, 1 earned, 11 Ks. Dealing as well. All right. There's that. Let's see. Bryce says, when the batters get a third look at the pitcher, it can make a difference. I understand. I totally get that. I totally get that. You think they're going to leave Skubal in? Yes. I think Skubal is going to pitch till his arm falls off. That's my opinion. 318 likes, trying to get to 400 likes. Subscribe. We're trying to get to 38,100. 1472 in the house tonight. We thank you guys so much for being here. Trevor Simmons, thanks so much for subbing. And Frank the Tanky, Frankie the Tank, thanks so much for subbing too as well. Love the channel. Where you been all my life? Pork Chop, what's up, bro? We've been here. We've been doing MLB baseball all season with the Braves. Where have you been? We've been having a good time. We chop, we do walk-up dances and everything. And I'll probably do that in the ALCS and in the World Series. I'll try to include some walk-up music and stuff like that to make it kind of fun as well. But here it is. Brash replaces Spire after a horrible 2/3 of an inning. And he's going to face Spencer Torkelson, who's 0 for 2 and a strikeout. The M is screwed up by pulling their starter. I think so too, James. Tiger is the bride, never the groom. I don't know about that, NF University. Sheldon Creed, FYI. And the first pitch is a strike on a slider, 0-1. Why'd they take Kirby? Because they were afraid of Carpenter. I wish you would have found our channel. I wish you would have found us earlier too. But man, oh man. Thank you so much, Bill. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for hanging out with us tonight. Show your appreciation by hitting that like for us. All right, here's Brash. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. 2 strikes. Horrible decision, Chicago Bears. Man, well, Chicago Bears, welcome back. You're at the game? Awesome, Amberly. Where you sitting? Here's the pitch. Oh, he swung on an outside pitch, struck him out.
Got him!
Somebody did something right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
So Brash comes in and gets that 3rd out that they needed. We go to the bottom of the 6th. Tigers up 2-1 on a big-time homer by Carpenter. All right, up to bat for your Mariners. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Mark Riffy, thanks for the sub. And up for your Mariners. I'll give you the box score here. Oops. There we go. Crawford, Arozarena, and Raleigh. Crawford 0 for 1. Arozarena 0 for 2 with a strikeout. And Raleigh 1 for 2 and a K. Appreciate all the love here tonight. Appreciate all the subs. Garganator, Gargator, and Mark Riffy. Thanks so much for the subs. And Trevor Simmons a little while ago. Thank you guys for it. This is MLB Game Day 3D based on the Google StatCast cam at T-Mobile Park. It's in a program. It puts it back in there. It tracks baseball speed, player movement, and bat speed. This is MLB Game Day 3D based off the MLB TV subscription. So make sure you go check out MLBTV.com. All right. Make sure you join our Discord too, guys. We have tons of channels in our Discord. If one of our mods could put the Discord link in the chat, Jake or Miss Tom or whoever else is here, please put the link in the chat for us. That would be awesome. And we also have a memberships. You see all the Ks that we put up and all that stuff. We have jerseys that you can use. We have emojis for 99 cents. Gets you access to those emojis. 99 cents. Thank you, Raptie. Thank you so much for the sub. 99 cents is the rookie level membership. Pro, we put out a vlog every week for our racing community. We also do travel videos. Those videos are out earlier for our vlogs. So those are for our members on our Pro membership. That's $1.99. You get access to the emojis and the Pro membership. And then MVP level is $2.99. We do the emojis, the early access to the vlogs, and a special live stream. I'm about to buy NASCAR 25. We're going to do a lot of NASCAR video game stuff, maybe some baseball stuff too. So make sure you become a member today. It's the cheapest thing on YouTube, 99 cents. You can't buy anything for 99 cents on YouTube. Everybody else makes you pay $2.99, $4.99, and all that. But ours is $1.99, 99 cents, $1.99, and $2.99. If you can't, we appreciate you hitting here, watching, staying out and hanging out, sharing the stream out, hitting the likes, subscribing to the channel. We thank you. Let's get back to some baseball. All that's over with. All right, let's go. Oh, man, I did it again. I'm sorry about that, y'all. All right, here's Crawford. First pitch is a foul. Foul ball for Crawford. Here we go. Foul ball for Crawford. Sinker, 98-mile-an-hour sinker. Skubal back out there. Pitch number 87 is a foul ball. It's 0-2. It's all good, Jessica. It's all good. Bad management. Kirby's cooking them. I know. Can't wait for Sunday. Trevor. Trey Savage. 0-2 count here to Crawford. 350 likes, trying to get to that 400 like mark. Appreciate you. 1486 in the house. Here we go. The 0-2, the pitch. Oh, he struck him out. K's in the chat, Tiger fans. Skubal, number 12. K's.
Got him!
Skubal.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Skubal, number 12. Number 12. Tigers. Go. All right, here's top of the order, Rosarena. And it's a strike one fastball. 99 on the gun. What's up, Butterfly? Good to see you. And there's the Discord link. Andrew posted the Discord link. Make sure you join our Discord, y'all. It's a great time. Ball high, 1-1. Thank you, Andrew. One of the mods. Appreciate that. Rosarena, top of the order. He's 0-2 tonight with a strikeout. Batting 200 for this postseason. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike. Take a please. Take a please. Skubal at 90 pitches. Yet 91 now. Take a walk, please. Bill says, take a walk. Here's the 1-2. Outside. Did not chase. He went back to that outside pitch on the changeup. He did not chase that one. Tyler says one more K and we make the money back. I will never slept on Skubal. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. Fouled off, 2-2. Gretchen says, I'm in Seattle, girl, living in Skubal's hometown. I'm conflicted. Oh, man. Steven, what did Wilson take Kirby out for? I had no clue, because he was afraid of Carpenter, I guess. He was afraid of Carpenter. Here's the 2-2. Ball, 3-2. 3-2. Skubal up to 94 pitches now. 94 pitches for Skubal. 94 pitches. Thanks for joining the Discord. Appreciate that. Whoever joined the Discord, thank you for joining the Discord. Who's playing? It's the Tigers and the Mariners. Skubal comes, sets, foul. Oh, foul ball. Rosarena trying to tie this sucker up at 3. Or 2, sorry, at 2. It's a party. Let's go. Big game for both of us tomorrow, Butterfly. Texas and Georgia. Here's the pitch. Popped up. Shortstop, Baez. Baez says, I got it. Get out of the way. Got it. It's 2 down. 2 down. We got a mound meeting here. Mound meeting. Catcher coming out to talk to Skubal. Says, hey, we got one more out here. You got 96 pitches. Make this count. This could be your last at pitch here, just in case coach takes you out. So he's going to walk back. Catcher walks back. See what happens here. Catcher, Raleigh, MVP. Could put it in the stands. He did it, what, 63 times now this year? Can he do it again and make it 2-2? We'll see what happens. 1570 in the chat. Appreciate it, y'all. Hit that like. Hit that subscribe. The first pitch. What are you swinging at, Raleigh? Way high. Way high ball. That's ball 1 for you. Strike 1. 99 on the fastball. Here's Skubal. Comes set. The pitch. Out. Foul ball. 0-2. 0-2 counts. 0-2. ALCS came 1 Sunday. Jays clobbering the Tigers, Bryce says. Good possibility. We got 2 runs we needed, Tiger says. Detroit won't pull the Boone Seattle pulled. Exactly. He'll keep him in there until his arm falls off. Swing and a miss. Raleigh goes down swinging. That's number 2 tonight. Oh.
Got
Raleigh
him.
goes down.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Skubal, 14 Ks. Wow, 14 Ks. Scooby Snacks. Wow, oh wow. Put the pedal to the metal. Skubal dealing. Tigers leading. Tony, thanks for subbing. Rap Tie as well. Potato Shapness, thank you so much for the sub as well. But coming up, Keith, McKinstry, and Dingler. Thank you so much, guys. Keith, 0 for 1 with a hit by pitch and a caught stealing. McKinstry, 0 for 2, and Dingler, 0 for 2 with a strikeout. There's your box scores. Getting to game 5 is not choking. Yankees choked, Trevor says. Can we get to 400 likes? Let's go. 400 likes to honor Hank Aaron again. Subscribe to the channel. We're at 38,065. We'll be doing the ALCS, NLCS, whatever works for my schedule, you will get right here, just like this. Full way we've been doing it. Talking in the chat, interactive chat, back and forth with everybody, having a good time. No dog in the fight, celebrating both teams, not one way, both ways, and having a good time doing it. Thanks so much, guys, for hanging out with us tonight. So I really don't know baseball, homie. Is Raleigh gonna bat again or no? Yeah, possibly. You never know. It's only the 7th. It's only the 7th inning stretch. Seventh inning stretch is coming up as well. Catcher's got a bat. That's right. Kevin says, ladies and gentlemen, we got him 14 times, Scoobs. That's crazy, isn't it? 14 times, 14 Ks for Skubal. Ah, man, I should have went lower. I said 4-2 though, so we'll see what happens. We still got some room. What team are you a fan of, brother Tyler? I am an Atlanta Braves fan. I am an Atlanta Braves fan, and we are, as I said earlier in a couple other streams, we are in Cozumel right now, hanging out at Three Amigos, having a good old time on the beach. So my dog is not in the fight here. My dog is not in the fight. What a team are you a fan of? There it is. Acuna Matata. That's right, Tyler. Acuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase.
It means no worries for the rest of your days. That's right, Acuna Matata. 2 of the way very best out here tonight. Skubal and Raleigh. That's right. Both of them going against here, and Skubal owns him right now. I think he's got 2 Ks now. The M's choked bad. This game is over, man. Good stream, but I'm turning off the TV. PNW, Thanks for always coming and hanging out with us, man. We appreciate you being here. Braves had a crazy pitching staff for many years, Demerk, and all of our pitchers were hurt this year. That's why we didn't make the playoffs. Not only just pitchers, a lot of our players got hurt. And now we got a new coach, possibly. We'll see what happens there. All right, Keith up to bat, the DH. He's 0 for 1 with a hit by pitch and a caught stealing. And the first pitch is a slider strike. Strike one, 0 and 1. 0 and 1 to Keith here. Here's Brash back out. He's only got that one out at the end of the inning, last inning, in the bottom of the top of the 6th. Here's the 1-1 count here. 1-1 count. Tigers, baby. Chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggies. 1-1. Here's the pitch. That's a foul ball. Foul ball. It's 1-2. 1-2. First time here. Nice setup. Will you be calling the Cubs-Brewers game tomorrow? Probably not. I have NASCAR. We do NASCAR on the weekends. I got some racing we have scheduled. But we'll be doing as many games as we can. So make sure your notification bells are on. First, second, third pitch is fourth pitch is a ball. Slider. 2 and 2. 2 and 2. Jared Goff. Jared Goff. 2-2. Here we go. Brash comes set. The pitch. And that's a foul ball. Pitch number 5 is a slider, 85-mile-an-hour slider. What's going to happen here? Brash trying to get Keith here. Keith 0 for 1 tonight. He hasn't done nothing. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Mariners fans. Cave.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Got him. Thank you so much, guys. 1588 in the chat. We thank you for being here, y'all. 376 likes. Do you mean pedal? 38,072. Trying to get to that 38,100 mark. Got him. McKinstry, the third baseman. He's 0 for 3 tonight. 0 for 2 tonight. Sorry, 0 for 2 tonight. 0 for 2 for McKinstry. Here's the pitch. That is a line drive to Arozarena, and he got it. What a catch by Arozarena. What a catch. 2 outs. 2 outs. Arozarena steals it from McKinstry, and now Dingler, the catcher, he's 0 for 2 with a strikeout. But that thing went to the warning track, but Arozarena grabbed it. Great job. I'm a Bubba Wallace fan. Awesome, Tommy. Well, come hang out with us this weekend. You're going to have a good time. I promise you, you'll have a great time this weekend. All right, here's Dingler. First pitch is a swing and strike, 88-mile-an-hour slider. What other sports team do you stream? I do baseball, NASCAR. I'm a Tennessee Volunteers fan, y'all. I'm a Tennessee Volunteers fan. We call college basketball college football. Here's the pitch. Inside ball. It's 1-1. We call it college football, college basketball. Try to maybe get back into some NFL, but because the NFL season or the baseball season and the NASCAR season is so long, we really don't get to start on the NFL games till November because our Sundays are booked. But definitely some NHL hockey. Hopefully our Preds do a lot better this year. And we do travel videos. We do a lot of travel stuff too. Here's Brash, 2-1. And that's a 2-2. Foul ball on a slider. 2-2. 2-2. All right, here goes Brash. 1 inning pitch, 2 Ks. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. 2-2. 2-2. 2-2. Still think Mariners? I don't know. Skubal. If Skubal stays in there and pitches 200 pitches, possibly. Logano weekend, I meant. You think, Tiger? It's an odd year, not even. Here's Dingler. The pitch. Ball. 3-2. Full count. 3-2. Full count. Still anybody's game. You're right. Still anybody's. Will Skubal get pulled this inning? I don't think so. I do not think so. Here's the pitch. That's a fly ball. Right center field. Rodriguez. What a catch. What a catch by Rodriguez. Julio. Julio with the 3. We go to the bottom of the 7th, y'all. Bottom of the 7th. 2-1 Tigers. Skubal coming back out in the bottom of the 7th. All right, Rodriguez, Palanco, and Suarez coming up for your Mariners. Rodriguez over 2 with 2 Ks, Palanco over 2 with 2 Ks, and Suarez over 2 with 2 Ks. Hat tricks all around for these guys. We'll see. Here we go. Maddie, check out the mod chat. Go talk in there. Maddie, go check out the mod chat, man. Go check out the mod chat. All right, let's do it. 7th inning stretch coming up. 7th inning stretch coming up. And get up and stretch, y'all. Get up and stretch. It's the 7th inning stretch. 7th inning stretch. What a game. Let's go. What a game, y'all. What a game. Bring it down here some. All right. Appreciate the ones here at the 7th inning stretch. Take me out to the ball game. That's right, Jason. All right. Here we go. This is going to be interesting. Down the stretch, we're going to love listening to you call the game. You're great. Thank you, Neville. Appreciate it, Neville. Thanks so much. We got more to come, y'all. ALCS, NLCS, World Series. We're going all the way to November, y'all. We've been working our butts off. This is our 10th day in a row I have streamed either baseball or NASCAR. 10 straight days in a row, y'all. We've been here calling games, calling races, on live, on camera. No fake stuff. We appreciate you hanging out. Show your appreciation. Trying to get to 400 likes. Subscribe. We're only 26 away from 38,100. All right. Tommy says Cubs are in Game 5 tomorrow night. I'm guessing. Will you have it, or are you doing the Busch Series race? I'm doing the Busch Series race. That's what we've done all our years. So if we'll try to do Sunday's ALCS game. I got to look at the schedule. But here's Rodriguez. Kyle Finnegan now. So Skubal is done. Skubal is done. I think this is a bad decision. I think they should have left him in there one more inning. Here's another bad decision. But we'll give you the final line score on Skubal. Skubal ends with 14 Ks, 99 pitches. And Rodriguez, the first pitch is a ball, 4-seam fastball. Kyle Finnegan now the new pitcher for your Detroit Tigers. Here we go. The pitch outside. It's 2-0 now. 2-0. It's a different story. It's a different game now. It's a different story, a different game. Finnegan, 1-1 record with 6 2/3 innings pitched, 2 earned in 5 games in the postseason so far. Here's the pitch. Pop fly, center field. Rodriguez, Meadows, got him. 1 down. 1 down here. 1 down. 1 time. What time is the race tomorrow? I'll have to look. I think it starts at 4:30. We'll be on at 3 or 4 o'clock Central. I'm not sure yet, but that's our plan, is to do NASCAR tomorrow. That's our due. But man, back to the warning track. Center field, just not enough there. Meadows got the ball. All right, here's Palanco. He's 0 for 2 with 2 Ks, but now it doesn't mean anything. This is all a different game now without Skubal in there. Should have left Skubal in. The things got sharky. I think so as well, duh. I understand. I think so too, Merc. Unless he was complaining, I would not. What happened to the race at 1? That's a qualifying. That's not a race. It's qualifying, Jesse. Qualifying. CeeLo should show the game on Sunday on the 360 screen at Canadian Pavilion. There you go. Strike. Strike 1. 1-1. 1-1 count. 4-seam fastball was the first ball, and the strike was the 4-seam fastball. 96 on the gun. 1-1 count. Palanco, the second baseman, he hasn't done nothing either. Skubal took care of this whole lineup, and he is now out of it. 400 likes Let's go. 44 likes, y'all. Ball in the dirt. Ball in the dirt. 2-1. Every 100 likes, we honor the real home run king, Hammer and Hank. 44s in the chat, y'all. 44s in the chat. The real home run king, Hank Aaron. At this time, request to respect the 44. Here's the pitch. Ooh, 3-1. 3-1. How do you call NASCAR? A bunch of cars you just make left turns for 3 hours? Matthew, it's more than that. We have a great chat. We have a leaderboard. I'm listening to MRN radio. I comment a live commentary over top of that. It's a good time. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. Fouled off. 14 Ks, Danny. He had 14 Ks. 14 Ks. All right, Palanco trying to get on base here. No Skubal. Winner here versus Jays game is Sunday at 8 p.m. Eastern. 7. It might be close, but we might go right to the game. We might go right to the game. Here's the pitch. Ball inside. Ball inside. And that's a walk. Haven't seen many of those tonight. That's the first walk tonight. Skubal had 0 walks tonight. Bad decision, Tigers. Bad decision. Brandon, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. That's the first walk of the night. First walk of the night, and now Suarez up to bat. He's 0 for 2 with 2 Ks. I'm weird. You're weird, bro. You're weird, Pike. You're weirder. How you like that? How you like that, Pike? You're weirder. 0-1, 1 out here. Suarez 0 for 2, 2 Ks. Let's go, Jason says. Not you. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Oh, 2-1. Finnegan. You never know. I just look at the chats. Weird is a normal these days. Weird is normal these days. That's right. Varround, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Here's Finnegan. The 1-1. The pitch. Right down Main Street. Did he go? No, he did not. 2-1 on a splitter. Just don't get how you do not stick with Skubal one more inning. Exactly. I agree with you. I agree with you, Tiger. Manager making a bad decision here. They woke up Steven Tyler. That's right. He was asleep this whole game. Here's Finnegan, the 2-1. And that's a strike. 2-2 on a splitter. 2-2 on a splitter. Let's go, Tigers. 1,900. The folks in the chat, we appreciate you. Trying to get to 500 likes. 500 likes. And we're trying to get to 38,100. Thanks so much, guys, for the love here. Here's Finnegan, the pitch. That's a pop fly, right field. Back to the warning track. Carpenter saves the day. 2 outs. 2 outs. 2 outs. Go Mariners, Pike. Go Mariners, Pike Fox. Weird would be the nicest thing I've been called today, Tiffany. You tell James he's in trouble. Tell James to go eat some Dominoes and go to bed. I like a kick out of folks that think oval track racing is just turning left. How many races has everyone in here watched to end with a slower car winning with strategy? Tommy, I understand that, man. We've watched so many races. It's ridiculous. Here's Naylor. He had a double today. See, can he get another double here and bring in a runner with the runner at first? Naylor, 1 for 2, a double, a run, and a stolen base. This pitcher isn't coming out for the 8th. Flirting with disaster. Naylor. Finnegan, the 0-1. Here's the pitch. Popped up. Foul. 0-2. Foul ball. Foul to the right. 211 average in this postseason. No homers, no RBIs for Naylor here. 211. Postseason average for Josh Naylor. Can he get a base hit here? Be the hero for the Mariners to tie it up here? Can he take the lead with a home run? We'll see what happens. Here's Naylor. Finnegan now with 2/3 innings pitched. Here's the pitch. Fouled off again. Still 0-2. You hype. You hope. 429 likes. Hit that up to 22,117 in the house. Thank you guys for being here. My name is CeeLo. On the Go with CeeLo's our YouTube channel. We have a great time here on the channel, y'all. And this is MLB Game Day 3, the only way to watch baseball. Some do a half a screen, some do a full screen, some do no screen. I don't know what they're thinking. This is the only way to do it. 0-2, 2 outs. Naylor trying to stay alive here. Naylor trying to stay alive. Runner at first. Finnegan comes set. Here is the pitch. He kicks. He deals. There's a base hit to the right side. Does he go to 3? Does he stay? He stays. And we got runners at first and second with 2 outs. And a new pinch hitter. Canzone replaces Mitch Garver. I'm not sure why. But Zone is the pinch hitter for Garver. Does the Tigers pull the pitcher and go another way? Love you, dude. That's right, Tommy. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here. Michael says, what up? Thanks for sharing. You're welcome, brother. Garden? Yeah, this is the way. It is awesome. It is the only way to do this. It is the only way to do this, y'all. And I think we got a mound meeting. Finnegan. Do we have a mound meeting? We have something going on here. And that's it for Finnegan. Mariners make a change. Tigers make a change. Who's going to be the new pitcher for the Tigers? Let's see as we go here in the bottom of the 7th. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. I'd like to see Freddie and Dansby playing each other to get another World Series. Seems like Toronto may be tough to beat, though. Yeah, they are going to be tough. CeeLo, or maybe a big TV at La Cellar and Labatt and cheese soup for everyone. There you go. I've always had only had their steak once, and that was at a booth. I've never had it at the restaurant. And then we have some break dancing on the mound, too. We have some break dancing on the mound. 2,200 of the folks in here hanging out with us. And I'll give you the final line score on Finnegan, but we can give you the final line score on Skubal, which I think was a bad mistake. We got runners at first and second. Give you the final line score on Skubal. Skubal, 6 innings pitched, 2 hits, 1 run, 1 earned, 13 Ks. I thought he had 14. 13 Ks for Skubal. Now Finnegan comes out. He is responsible for the runners at first and second, but he's 2/3 inning pitch, 1 hit, 1 walk. So there it is. And on the other side, Kirby, who finished with 5 innings pitched, 3 hits, 1 run, 1 earned, and 6 Ks. And then Spire came in, gave up the home run, 2 third innings pitched, 1 hit, 1 run, 1 earned, and 1 homer. Brash, 1 1/3. I'm sure we'll see someone new. But new pitcher Tyler Holton, the new pitcher Tyler Holton for your Tigers. I only like channels I like, Mitchell says. Okay, thank you for being here. Kenneth Clark, Freddie versus Will Contreras will be a great series too. C-Train, yeah. I'm predicting Toronto versus Dodgers in the World Series. You never know what'll happen. You never know what'll happen in these playoffs. Playoffs, Jim Mora. Rest in peace, Jim Mora. Playoffs, just want to win a game. All right, let's see what we can do here. Holton, watching Holton warm up here. Watching Holton warm up. Appreciate you having fun. Let's go Mariners. I'm having a great time, Dave. Appreciate you being here. It's not intentional. Sorry, I do apologize. It's okay, Michael. It's all good. I understand. All good, man. Should have left the aces into the 8th. I think so as well. All right. Holton is ready. We're ready. We're ready for some baseball. Holton's going to be facing Rivas, the new pinch hitter now. Rivas, the new pinch hitter. Rivas now in there. Playoffs, that's right. Going yard. Coach says he's going yard. So Rivas replaces Canzone. Tyler Holton replaces Kyle Finnegan. And here we go. Holton, 4 1/3 innings pitched, 2.08 ERA in the postseason. When is the game tomorrow? I'm not sure about tomorrow. Oh my God, Rivas is horrible, Steven says. All right, here we go. Jim Mora still alive. He's 90. I thought he passed away. Okay, then not rest in peace. Long live Jim Mora. Playoffs. Long live Jim Mora. When is the race tomorrow? I mean, well, race is like at 4:30 Central, I think. Left field bleachers. I'm calling it. We'll see, Mitchell. Here's Rivas. Up to bat here. Should have Skuballed in. That's right. Here's the first pitch. Strike. Called strike on a cutter. 0-1. 0-1 count. We're about to see a whole new game. Jason, I bet you. Playoffs. That's right. Jim Mora is in the playoffs. That's right. Here's Holton. Comes set. The pitch. Ground ball. Base hit. That's going to single. Mariners are coming around. And it's a tie ball game. 2-2. Base hit for Rivas. Mariners tie it up. Boone is guest coaching the both teams. Aaron Boone. Robles now 0 for 2 now batting. Robles, the right fielder. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout. Thanks for the stream, right, Pike Fox. That's a base hit to shortstop. No, he got him out. Force out at second. Got to force out at second. Robles grounds into a force out. Baez to Torres. Rivas out at second. So that's 3. We go to the top of the 8th. Top of the 8th. Here we go. Top of the 8th. Rivas is clutch. You know this was coming. We all knew this was coming, Donkey says. Oh, best way to watch the game. I know, it's the fun. It's so much fun. MLB Game Day 3D. If Seattle wins, I'd fire Detroit's manager on the spot. The best way. Where are these graphics from? This is MLB Game Day 3D based on the Google StatCast cam at T-Mobile Park in Seattle. It tracks baseball speed, player movement, and bat speed. Puts it in a program, throws it back out there to you. This is on the paid subscription by MLB TV. $39.95 gets you access to this, gets you access to the radio network for any ball team you want, and it brings it back in, and you can watch it synced up, and you never miss a game no matter what. So thank you guys for watching here. Appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. We thank you. Zoom says, CeeLo, what are the chances the Cubs and Mariners series? Love both teams. That would be an upset for Dodgers to go down, and and also the Blue Jays. Now that would be a good. I think that would be a good World Series. I'd like to see that. That's be fun to watch because 2 big teams are not in it, and it's 2 underdog teams. Spain, welcome to the MVP. Spain wanted a free membership, and I was like, I can't do it. I can't even do it for my own wife. It's not that way. I can't select people. I can't just give you a membership. But Spain, welcome to the MVP membership. Everybody tell Spain, my lovely wife, hello. Welcome in, Spain. Welcome to the MVP crew. We thank you for being here. Woohoo, make me green. Or you can't be because you're a mod. I forgot. But you have a cool little emoji by your name. You have a cool little emoji. Tigers get swept by everyone in September. The managers probably know more about all the factors than me, than every single person in here. Yeah, hot take. I know. It's all good. It's all good. As a fan though, you got to understand. Like, you can't understand. $10 super chat. Miss Spain for MVP always. Tiff, thanks so much for this $10 super chat. Saying Miss Spain's the real MVP. As Coach says, she's the glue of this channel, guys. She's the one back behind the scenes doing everything while I'm up here hours and hours and hours and hours streaming for you guys. So everybody tell Spain thank you for her hard work on everything that she does. All right, here's Meadows facing Brash. Brash back out there. And Rivas is going to stay in the game as the DH. As DH. I bet this is going to extras. We'll see, Scott. Unless Skubal went to him and said, I'm gassed, I can't go. Possibly. He could have said that too. I haven't heard that. But yeah, that could be it too as well. And here's 1-1. 1-1 count. 1-1 count here. 1-1 count to Meadows. Here's the pitch. That's a foul. 1-2. 1-2. Who do you have winning? I said Mariners 4, Tigers 2. That's what I said. I said Mariners 4, Tigers 2. Oh, man. Sorry, y'all. Turn the lineup off. Let's go Detroit, Ray says. Here we go. 1-2 count. Here's the pitch. Ball. 2-2. 2-2 count. Of course, I have certainly screened what at Dubois' manager decisions many times on a good number of occasions. Exactly. We're fans. That's what we do. Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul ball. Who's on first? Nobody on first. The bases are empty. Stabbed in the back by CeeLo. Donkey Kong, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, man. How do I stab you in the back? Ground ball. Shortstop. Throw it across. Got him. One down. That's Crawford to Naylor. That's 6-3. He didn't look gassed. Exactly, G. He didn't look gassed. Oh, 4-2 Mariners call. Okay, gotcha. I was like, what? What are you talking about? Hey, I just call it like I see it, man. I call it like I see it. All right. Baez up to bat now. Baez up to bat. Going back home. Whee! Here's Baez. The pitch. First pitch is a ball. Baez 1 for 2 with a double, a K, and a run scored. Both starters one went 6 innings, one went 5. Skubal with 13 strikeouts, 6 for Kirby, 19 strikeouts, and they pulled both teams, both players. I don't understand. All right, here we go. Did you stream the Jays-Yankees series? Yeah, Trevor. I did. I didn't get to do the first 2 games. There's a fly ball. Center field. Rodriguez. Out. 2 down. Baez got a hold of it, but just not enough. It's 2 down. 2 down. And now here's Carpenter. 3 for 3. A homer. 2 RBIs. And a run scored. And you still call us an underdog? I didn't say you were an underdog. I just said I'd like to see the underdogs. I didn't say the Jays. I said the Mariners and the Cubs. I think if both teams, the Mariners and the Cubs, would both be underdogs against the Jays and the Brewers. All right, here's Carpenter. Carpenter now up to bat. 456 likes, trying to get to 38,100 on the subs and 500 likes. Help us out on that. We have a mound visit. New pitcher, Andres Munoz. New pitcher for the Mariners. New pitcher. Whoa, he's floating. He's floating. Look at him. Look at him. He's floating. Jack Morris warning coming up. Go Mariners win. Tommy, you are so correct. What's on second? Who's on first? I don't know who's on third. A like for me after all. Mitchell, awesome. Thanks so much for that like. Appreciate it. Thanks for the super chats today. Tiffany with the $10 super chat. Who else gave us a super chat? Lady Q gave us a $50 super chat. Thank you, Lady Q. And Cunley gave us a $5 super chat right off the bat. So thanks for all the subs. And we have one new member today. Spain, thanks for the new membership. Spain. Thank you for this video and channel. Chris, you're welcome. Appreciate you. We're going to watch the new Seattle pitcher warm up here as we are in the top of the 8th. Top of the 8th, tied at 2. Bases are empty. Carpenter, who hit one deep to take the lead for the Mariners, is up to bat. Post-game presser. Yeah, I should have left Skubal in. Exactly. If I was a betting man and I am laying my money on the Mariners right now, I think so as well. I don't think the Tigers are going to be able to afford this going into late extras here. Todd, thanks for subbing. Appreciate you. We're over now 38,101. You guys are amazing. Thanks so much, guys. 38,101 on the subs tonight. 100 subs so far, plus whatever we had coming in, so maybe 130 tonight. Thanks so much. 491 likes. 9 more to 500. We'll honor Hammer and Hank again. Wow, tied up. I'm late. Fell asleep. Yeah, Marshall. Man, I see, Coach. I guess I have that effect on people. Marshall, I put Marshall asleep too, Coach. I guess I have that effect. I put Tom asleep. I put Coach asleep. I guess just that's how I am. All right, let's see if Carpenter can do it again. Let's see if Carpenter can do it again. As here it is. Oh, I like how look at how he squats down before he pitches. That's interesting. Here's the pitch. Ball 1-0 on a slider, 1-0. I've never seen this technology. Has it been around on streaming platforms or a while? How does the licensing work? It is MLB Game Day 3D. It's a subscription. I pay for it, and is allowed to be streamed. I know the producer of this thing, and he allows us to do it. He loves us doing it. That's a foul ball. Foul ball. No on the go. I'm just old. Marshall, that's funny. I certainly hope you don't put me asleep because I'm at work. Oh, David, yeah, don't fall asleep. I'm always pillow modding with CeeLo. That's right, Dallas. Developer. What did I say? Producer? Developer. Yeah, developer. Here we go. The 1-0. 2 outs. Carpenter 3 for 3. And the ball, it's a strike. Strike 2. 1-2. Caught the inside of the zone there. 1-2. Do you film every Tigers game? No, I do not. I'm a Atlanta Braves fan. We do this for Braves games and fellow opponents of the Braves during the regular season. October is the month. It is, Mitchell. We always work our butts off in October. Here's the 1-2. Ball. 2-2. 2-2. Thank you, David and Joshua. Thanks so much, David and Joshua, for the sub. Appreciate that, y'all. Thanks so much. Coach, don't you go hide. Go Blue Jays. This on a delay, just a little bit. Just about 30 seconds behind the pitch here. Here's the pitch. Ball. 3-2. 3-2. Thanks for it, David. And Potato. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to scroll all the way up there. Joshua and David and MFP. MFP with the subs. Thank you so much. Here's Munoz, the right-hander, trying to get out of this inning. The pitch. Oh, foul. Foul ball. 3-2. 3-2. I'd open bottom of the 8th with a surprise bunt, MFP would say. Thanks for the sub again, MFP. Thanks for calling the game. You're welcome, Spider. 3-2, 2 outs. 2,400 in the house. Appreciate y'all being here. Here's the pitch. Ball outside, and he walked him. Steven Tyler, what do you think? All right. Let's go. It's a walk. A 2-out walk. And here's Torres. He's 0 for 3 and 2 Ks. Tommy Cicillo is a student from the Skip Carey School of Broadcasting. There you go. Pike, it's getting heated. $4.99 super chat. Amigo Bigfoot. Everybody tell Amigo Bigfoot thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat. Appreciate that. The pitch. Ball inside. Ball 1. A slider. And thank you for subbing that fat man on the couch media. I love that. I love it. And Nitro and Amigo Bigfoot, thank you so much again for that super chat. I love that nickname. All right, here's the pitch. Inside ball, 2-0. 2-0. He's trying to get out of this inning, y'all. The Mariners better win. And another $4.99 super chat. ESPN gotta hire you. Seattle winning this game. Jason, man, appreciate that, dude. Everybody tell Jason $4.99 super chat. Riley's gonna come out here and talk. Let's go see if we can listen in. Let's go see if we can listen in. He's like, all right, bro. You're 2-0. We got 2 outs. We just need a ground out, bro. Don't try to do anything crazy. Torres is like, I'm going to hit the ball. 0-3. I'm 0 for 3 tonight, but I'm not facing Skubal anymore. So let's see what happens here. Raleigh goes back. Goes back to it. What's going to happen? This song, Walk This Way, is about walking. Duh. That's right. Walk this way. Talk this way. Tell him off, Cal, Jeremy says. All right. Who's your favorite player in MLB? It's a Atlanta Brave. Because I'm a Braves fan. You gotta love Acuna Matata. I love Matteo as well. Love Matteo. Matt Olson. Here's Torres now. Here's the pitch. Whoo! Swing and a miss. 2-1. An 83-mile-an-hour slider. 2-1. Cal Raleigh. Mitchell. There's no crying in baseball. There's no crying in baseball. Raleigh told him, yo, if you get this out, I'll give you some of my Snickers bar. Here you go, son. That's what he said. He's like, hey, bro. I got a Buc-ee's sandwich in the dugout. I'll give it to you. Grant, thanks so much for the sub, Grant. Appreciate you. It's 2-1, 2 outs here. Torres trying to get on base. The pitch. Outside. Tried to get him to swing there, but it's 3-1. 3-1. Tigers trying to do something here. Keep hitting that sub at 38,111. Let's see here. Torres, the pitch. Oh, he did not chase. Another walk. Steven Tyler. All right, walked him up. Walked him up. My Twins beat the Braves in 1991. Oh, baseball alive. Why you got to talk like that, man? Got to bring back some bad memories. Bad memories. Do we have a new pitcher or what's going on here? Mound visit. And it's Riley Green who's 0 for 3 here. We got runners at first and second. 2,600 in the chat. We thank you guys so much. 518 likes. Thank you guys so much for that as well. We appreciate you being here. Hit that like for us. Hit that subscribe as we are having a good time here. Coming up Sunday, hopefully the ALCS on our channel. And we'll see what happens tomorrow. I'm not sure. I can't tell you what's going to happen tomorrow, but looking under pressure, Donkey says. Take him out. What the heck? Let's go Detroit. Alexis, good to see you. He's blowing it big time, Jeremy says. We got a mound visit here. On-field delay. We got this, Tigers. Take me out to the ball game, Jack says. Riley Green. All right, here we go. Like, let's just get it out of this inning, bro. You got this. Giving him some good pieces of ice. Torres up to bat here again. Or no, Riley Green. Sorry about that. Riley Green now. The left fielder. 0 for 3 today. Riley Green for this postseason batting .233. .233. $1,000 bounty. Here we go. First pitch is a ball. 1-0. Four-seam fastball. Four-seam fastball. Are you a can of John Rocker? Are you a kin of John Rocker? No, I'm not. David Justice, one of my favorite baseball players too. Tommy popped up. Third baseman Suarez. And he got him. Got him to pop out. 3 down. 3 down. Hitting into a double play. Come on, double play. Did not get it. Popped out the third. Suarez ends the inning. We go to the bottom of the 8th. Mariners coming to bat, trying to take that lead. All right, top of the bottom of the 8th. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. And it is going to be. Oh, I popped it off there. One second. Get it back on there. Do not spoil the play. Let's see who call it first. Yeah, that's right, because I'm a little ahead of everybody. Might be a little behind on some people too. So Crawford 0 for 2 with 2 Ks. Rosarena 0 for 3 with a K. And Cal Raleigh 1 for 3, 2 Ks. This game is for all the marbles. It's game 5 of the ALDS. The winner goes to Toronto to face the Toronto Blue Jays. I don't want to eat it myself. Mayonnaise. This game is all for the marbles. Meadows gets that Snickers bar. He's like, hey, you promised me that Snickers bar, bro. You told me about it. Will Vest, the new pitcher for your Tigers. Will Vest, the new pitcher for your Tigers. Will Vest. Chris Tucked is a Braves fan. Good rush hour. Come on, Seattle. Let's make history here. It's our turn. Wendy says 540 likes, trying to get to 600 likes. 600 likes. Help us out there. 540 folks here. Chris Tucker. Yes. Chris Tucker. All right. Thank you guys for all the super chats today. Thank you for the membership, Spain. Thanks for all the new subscribers as well. 2,500 in the chat. Let's see if we can get some more folks in here. Share the stream out. Hit the like. Hit the subscribe. As we're getting down here to the bottom of the 8th. The Mariners take the lead here. The Tigers only have 3 outs to make something happen. Cal walk off. We'll see. Chris Tucker, the funny guy. Is Detroit's year? Big Daddy says, listening to you is torture, but appreciate it. King Darkness, I appreciate you, man. Thanks so much for hanging out at least. I guess. I never called myself a broadcaster. I'm just calling what I see. I appreciate you being here, though, King of Darkness. All right, Crawford, 0 for 2. The big dumpster, dump it big. Crawford. Everyone now waiting for the pitch. You're welcome, D. Crossner. Matty. First pitch to Crawford is a ball. 1-0. Crawford batting. Oh, he's 0 for 2, 2 Ks. And he's got a 267 average here in the postseason. Great, coach. That's awesome. Strike. Strike 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Outside. 2-1. 2-1 counts. It's a shame somebody has to lose. It's a great game for sure. Great game for sure. 2-1. Best comes set. He kicks. He deals. Ball. 3-1. 3-1. Get to that 600 like mark, y'all. Help us out. 38,131. Continue to hit that subscribe. Our baseball season is not over yet. Here's the pitch. Strike 2. 2 strikes, 3-2. Are you a fan of Kenny Powers from Eastbound and Down? I love me some Eastbound and Down, Loaded Up and Truck It. Smokey and the Bandit. Rest in peace, Jerry Reed and Burt Reynolds. 3-2. Fouled off. Fouled off. Fouled off. Walk this way. Is he commentating or singing Hall & Oates one-on-one? 3-2. The pitch. Popped up. Shortstop. Baez. I got it. I got it. 1 down. 1 down. What's the score? It's 2-2. Tied in the bottom of the 8th. 2-2. Tied in the bottom of the 8th. It might be Dodgers and Jays in the World Series, just calling it as I see it now. Could be, Matty. Could be as well. But Baez gets the ball. Here's top of the order, Rosarena. He's 0 for 3 with a strikeout. He's batting 190 on the playoffs here. First pitch is a ball. 1-0 on a sinker. 1-0. Jason says he sees a walk coming. Thank you guys for all the kind words tonight. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for choosing us tonight. Playoffs. Inside. 2-0. Did not hit that strike zone. Eastbound and down. Loaded up and truck it. 2-0. Great series. It's been a great series. Yes. 2-0, 1 out. The pitch. It's 3-0. Does he have the green light here? You're the best broadcaster ever. You should be broadcasting professionally. Thank you, Brady. Thanks so much, Brady. Does he have the green light for Rosarena? The pitch. No, he does not go, but it's a strike. 3-1 on a 95-mile-an-hour fastball. 3-1, 1 out. Thank you, John Keating, for subscribing. Here's the pitch. Fouled off again. Still 3-2. 3-2. I appreciate it, Brady. Thanks so much for the kind words, guys. I just try my best that every time I go out here, I try to give you guys 200%. 3-2-0-3. Oh, he plucked him. He plunked a Rosarena. Plunked him. Steven Tyler, tell him where to go. All right. A Rosarena gets on base. Plunks him. Plunked him. All right. It's now the king. The catcher. The MVP of the Mariners. First pitch is a ball. 1-0. 1-0. This could end it, Rum Runner says. Could the MVP say, I'm taking care of it? Oh, I know I should, Gerb. I should. Here's the pitch. Foul. Changeup. 88-mile-an-hour changeup. Oh, boy. The best of both leagues. Just won a good World Series. We'll be bringing that to you for sure. The World Series, y'all. For sure. 1-1 count, 1 out. Strike him out. Ohtani was cold last series. What's up with him? I don't know. On-field delay. I'm not sure what's going on here. Let's see what's up. Do we have a streaker or something? We got a streaker? Are we in New York again? This umpire is garbage. All right, Raleigh going back in here. Thank you, D. Crossner, again. Thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Here's the pitch. Strike. Swinging strike 2, 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. Is the mustache negotiable? It's actually a goatee. Just my mustache is deeper if you're talking about me. All right, here we go. 1-2. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Got him.
Trick for the MVP
Ladies
of the
and gentlemen,
Mariners.
we got him.
Hat trick. Wow. 3 times. He's not the hero. All right. Who's pitching is Vast. His name is Vest. Vest, the right-handed pitcher. Will Vest for the Tigers. Took him down on a slider. Took him down on a slider. No politics, y'all. This is about baseball. If you preach politics, you'll be deleted immediately. Sorry about that. CeeLo can go pro. All right, here's Julio. Could he be the hero here? The app is delayed or he's saying random stuff. Nope, not saying random stuff. I'm watching what I see. Here's Julio. First pitch, swinging, fouled off, actually. Fouled off. Actually, that was the second strike. I guess I missed the first one. 0-2. First was a 4-seam fastball he fouled. And the swinging strike on a sinker. Rodriguez steps back out. Umpire calls time. Rodriguez. Thank you, Jake, Will, and Seif. Thanks so much for the subs. 38,147 tonight. Thank you guys so much. Here we go. The 0-2, 2 outs. The pitch, swing, and a miss. Rodriguez goes down.
Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Wow. 2 of the top best players for the Mariners just struck out. All right, we go to the 9th. Could this end up to be like the Phillies-Dodgers game and a stupid error causes the win? Stay tuned right here. Hit that sub, y'all. 2,900 folks in here trying to get 3,000 subs, or 3,000 folks in here. 38,151 on the subs. We're trying to go to 38,200, and we're trying to get to 600 likes. Hit the like, hit the subscribe. We appreciate you. CeeLo, way to go. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you guys going on. Help us out. Got 'em. All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging here. Why are people being so negative on here? You would need to be positive. If you don't like what you see, just get off the channel. This guy's doing a good job. Thank you, Jesse. Appreciate the kind words. You can't please everybody. I've learned that in this business. You can't please everybody. You just do your thing. If someone says something bad, you just go like this, y'all. That's all you do. Just go like this. One ear and out the other, and you keep on doing your thing. So appreciate all the love tonight, y'all. I appreciate it. The sub count says it all. The amount of people in here says it all. That's all I got to say. All right, here we go. Angie, let's go Tigers. Raleigh Tigers. Dave says Raleigh. And let's look at the lineup here for the top of the ninth. For your Tigers, Torkelson 0 for 3 with 2 Ks. Keith 0 for 2, hit by pitch, a K and a stolen base. And McKinstry 0 for 3. And here is your lineups. Your box scores. Big Daddy, $1.99. Go Detroit. Enough said, Big Daddy says. Everybody tell Big Daddy, thanks for the super chat. You guys are amazing tonight. Giving your hard-earned money back to me. You guys are the best. Giving it back to the channel. You're the best, guys. Are you going to do the World Series? Hell yeah, I'm going to do the World Series, Roger. We appreciate that. Please make sure your screen names follow channel guidelines so everyone feels welcome. That's right. YouTube does not like bad names either. That's right. We're going to do what they can't be done. That's right, Jerry, singing that eastbound and down. Load it up and truck it. Tim, CeeLo's the best. Appreciate it, man. You're the best. Thank you, Brady. Rally caps are on for Chris. Rally caps are on for Chris. Here we go. Please, no errors like the Philly game. Exactly. No errors like the Philly game. And here we go. Let's see here. All right, Spencer Torkelson. 0 for 3, 2 Ks here in the top of the ninth. I was going to make a wise guy comment, but I'm a mod. Pure Adrenaline Sports, my other buddy. Make sure you check him out. He's doing some college. He's doing NFL football, NHL hockey. He'll get back to some college basketball as well. And he does the New York Mets. He's hanging out in Cozumel just like me. And the first pitch for Torkelson is a ball, 1-0. But yeah, him and I are great buds. He hangs. I give him advice. He gives me advice. He's a great guy. Make sure you go check out my man, Pure Adrenaline Sports. All right, here is the pitch. 2-0 on an inside pitch on a slider. 2-0. Calling a great game, bud. Not easy. It's hard, man, Brad. Thank you so much, man. Straight talking for 3 hours. I don't have a color guy. It's just me. So try my best, y'all. Here's Spencer Torkelson. Try not to get a hat trick either. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one. 2-1. Is it still Munoz? Yes, it is. It's still Munoz in there. He is still in there. What's the tech here? 3D render of live? Yes, it's MLB Game Day 3D, James. I'll explain to it in the middle of the inning. Here's the pitch. Popped up. Foul. Popped out. I announced for 15 hours per day at RC car races. Oh, man, not good. Hey, more power to you, buddy. Your hockey bud is a must-see also, CeeLo. Oh, yeah, he does a great job at hockey, too. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. But drop third strike. And he got him. He got him. Drop third strike, 1 out at first. Spencer Torkelson strikes out swinging. Kyle Raleigh on the drop third strike throws the nailer, 1 out. All right, here's Keith. He is 0 for 2 today. 0 for 2 today. Hit by a pitch, a K, and a caught stealing for Keith. The cream of the crop always rises above. There you go. Best sports video I've seen from live sports. Thanks so much. And that is a line drive to the shortstop. The first pitch for Keith, and Crawford is out. 2 outs. 2 outs. Got to keep up here. Here's McKinstry. He's 0 for 3 tonight. 0 for 3 tonight for McKinstry. Put me in, coach. Come on in, man. Come on in. Sit next to me. All right, McKinstry, first pitch, inside ball. 1-0, 96.3 miles an hour on a fastball. Trying to get to 700 likes. 700 likes. 38,200 on the subs. Right down Main Street. Where are you not swinging, McKinstry? That's a slider. 82 on the gun. It's 1-1. Not everyone can be Ben Ingram, but you're doing it just fine. So thank you, Souls to Bumps. Exactly. He's got a voice of anything, man. Swing and a miss. So foul tip. Foul tip. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. Astros not in it this year. Nope. Oh, Butterfly is a little sad about that. There's the pitch outside, 2-2. Is there 3D for football? No, that would be too confusing for the camera. They do have like a thing with 3D. They're not 3D, but like they track the players. And he struck him out. McKinstry goes down.
Got him!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Struck him
We got
out.
him.
We go to the bottom of the ninth. It's tied at 2. Who's walking it off? Let me see the chat, y'all. Who's walking it off? Palanco, Suarez, or Naylor? Who's walking it off here tonight? Let me see who's walking it off. Palanco, Suarez, or Naylor? Or nobody? Let me see. Who's walking it off? About to be 0-4. Let's go. Jason says, great pitching. It's been a great game. Y'all are hilarious. We have a good time in the chat. Let's see. McKinistry strike. This is going extra innings for sure. Debate says, turning in from New Zealand. Awesome, Mitchell. I don't know if you like SVG. Make sure you check out our baseball, our NASCAR streams if you like SVG. Suarez for Doug. Polecat for Danny. Naylor for Brady. Suarez for Jeremy. Palanco for Coach. Suarez for Jeremy. Suarez for Jake. Suarez for Buddy. Bunch of Suarez here. And we're not talking Daniel Suarez from NASCAR. Michael Jackson, Moonlighting. What's up, Cole? Thank you, Baseball and Jose. Thanks for the subs. I'm watching the game on the inning on TV. Awesome. Great announcing. Thank you, Chris. I really hope he gets better at ovals. That's right, SVG Tiger. Let's see. Great game so far. Suarez is my choice. Who is going to walk it off here in the bottom of the ninth for your Mariners? Toronto wants the 401 series. They want it. They do. Ronnie says, remember during Civil War. Oh, you're back, buddy, Ronnie. Good to see you, man. Let's see. Naylor trade will pay dividends in 5 minutes. Mr. Listenings from Ball. Let's go, Nick. Forrest Gump running it off. Forrest Gump. Thanks, Celia. Welcome, Roger. Who's the pitcher? It's going to be, I'm not sure. They haven't said it yet. Not sure. They haven't said it yet. I'm watching from Japan. Awesome. Thanks for being here. Big Gumper. We'll see what happens here. Strike out the side. GSU says my prediction, bases loaded, soft dabbler to the mound, and a botched throw home. Deja vu. Deja vu all over again. Deja vu. Great interview, Danny Dale Jr. 30. That was a good one, Danny. Yes, yes. I want rookie Melton pitching. We'll see what happens. New pitcher is Vest. The right-hander is back out there. Vest. He's got 21 pitches, 13 strikes, 1 inning pitched, and 2 Ks. Here we go. 20 pitches. Sorry, 20 pitches. And it's the bottom of the ninth. Watching from Seattle. Wendy, thank you for being here. I'm so old, birthdays weren't a thing when I was born. That's funny. All right, here's Palanco. The pitch. First pitch, strike. Right down Main Street. 95 on the gun. What are you doing, Palanco? What are you doing? Here's the pitch. Fly ball, center field. Going deep. Ah, Parker Meadows gets it. And it's 1 out. 1 down. 1 down. 1 down. All right. Palanco flies out to center field. And now Suarez. He's 0 for 3 with 2 Ks. But that was with Skubal in there. So close. So close. All right, batter cam. Get fixed here. Get fixed here, batter cam. There you go. All right, here it is, Suarez. First pitch is a ball on a sinker, 1-0. This game's good, man. Appreciate your coverage. Thank you, Gerb. Thanks for being here again, Gerb. What's up, Michael Baker? Naylor will walk it off. Joey! Here's the pitch. Right down Main Street on a sinker, 95 on the gun. Bottom of the ninth, epic ninth inning final series game. Let's go, Detroit. Dennis says 30,000 in the chat. Share the stream out. Tell everybody. Hit the like. Hit the subscribe. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. Fouled off. 1-2. 1-2. Just hit the hearts. It helps with the algorithm. Hit the hearts. It's like TikTok. If you see those hearts on the side, tap those hearts for me. Tap the hearts. I have point CeeLo. What's up, Ool? Everett, what's up? Another foul ball. What you gonna do about it? I have no points, CeeLo. No, gamble, man. Gamble. Kelly Craig, thanks for the sub. Kelly Craig, appreciate you. It's 1-2. 1-2. Suarez. Here's the pitch. Did he go? He did not go. 2-2. 2-2. Ooh, this is good. Ooh, this is good. 2-2. 2-2. 2-2, 1 out. Vest comes set. He kicks. He deals. Struck him out.
Got him!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
K's in the chat. K's in the chat, Tiger fans. 2 down. 2 down, and it's Josh Naylor for the walk-off or an out or a base hit. Josh Naylor up to bat here. Here we go. Josh Naylor. Vest versus Naylor. The pitch. First pitch is a ball. 4-seam fastball. Who's pitching for the Tigers? It is Vest, the right-hander. He's pitched 1 2/3 innings pitch with 3 Ks. He's coming clutch after Skubal came out of the game. They had to put someone in they trusted. And that's a foul ball. 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. Zany boy. Appreciate you being here, Zany boy. Zany boy, thanks for being here. Thanks for the sub. Let's go, Mariners. Here's the pitch. Ball. Ball. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. W on the covers. Thank you, Bob. Appreciate you. #1 YouTube broadcaster, Brady. I appreciate it. There's a lot of them out there. I don't know about #1, but I appreciate it. 2-1 count. Vest. The pitch. That's a base hit. Ground ball to right field. And Naylor's going to get on base. He is not going to. So there we go. The go-ahead run at first base. And it's Rivas who's up to bat. Watching from the Philippines. What's up, John? Good to see ya. Throw it to first, Steve says. What a great game. I'll be happy for either team. So here we go. Do we have a mound visit? Yes, we do. Mound visit here. Rivas, the DH, up to bat. He's 1 for 1 with an RBI. He's the one that brought it in. Made it 2-2. Man, oh man. Jays fan here. I want the Tigers. We'll see. Oh boy. Best YouTube baseball stream, hands down. Thank you, Jose. Thanks so much for being here. We hope that you're having a great time tonight. And make sure your notification bells are on so you know when we go live next. So you know when we go live next for a baseball game, it'll be set. How are you watching this like this? It is MLB Game Day 3D. It is Rivas versus Vest. Here we go. Vest comes set. He kicks, he deals, and the first pitch is a strike. 94.5 fastball. 0-1. 94.5. Monkey business. What's up, man? Here we go. Do me and Val get along? Yeah, Everett. Me and V talk all the time. Back over the first. Safe. Me and Val talk all the time, man. Me and V talk about YouTube every day, at least. Every day. Me and Val talk all the time. 0-1, 2 outs here for Rivas. The pitch. Swing and a miss. So actually fouled it off. Foul tip. Foul tip. Foul tip. Watching from SeaTac Airport, and my plane is boarding. Please make the Mariners wait quickly. Robbie, better get that Wi-Fi. Hope your team has Wi-Fi, Bobby. Or Robbie. 0-1, 2 outs from SeaTac Airport. What's up? You ever talk about me, Everett? No, not really. We don't talk about, we just talk about our YouTube channels and what's going on and how it goes. That's all. We talk about other stuff too. Here's Vest, the right-hander, trying to get Rivas. Runner at first, the go-ahead run, the pitch. And Frozen Pizzas struck him out.
Got him!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Frozen
we got 'em.
pizzas. Caught 'em looking. Anytime a batter gets caught looking, you're putting frozen pizzas in the house. Oh my gosh. We go to free baseball, y'all. Free baseball. Yeah, he has his own airline. Yeah, he does. He does. All right, it's Dingler, Meadows, and Baez. Dingler, Meadows, and Baez. And who made the last eight? McKinstry is going to be at second base. McKinstry, who made the last out, will be at second. New pitcher for the Mariners is going to be Logan Gilbert. So there it is. So McKinstry is going to be at second. Dingler is going to be up to bat here in the top of the... Oh, no runner at second? Oh, okay. No ghost runner. Okay, thank you for that. Do apologize. No ghost runner at second base. Explain the frozen pizza thing for me, CeeLo. Why frozen pizza? So when a batter is up to plate and he lets a ball go, he gets called out on a strikeout, he's frozen. So we call it a frozen pizza. A frozen pizza strikeout. So we put pizzas in the chat. Subbed and liked. How much is a membership? 99 cents, Everett. 99 cents is the cheapest thing with a emoji. Thank you, Maria. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate it. 200 sub plus tonight. 38,203. Thanks so much, guys. And we're at 700 likes. Let's do the 44s. I missed the 700 mark. Every 100 likes, we honor Hammer and Hank on this channel. Respect the 44 time again, as we honor the man, the myth, the home run king. Respect the 44s right here on our channel. 700 likes. Thank you guys for all the love. Forget about it, Jack says. Jack says a pizza pie. Here you go. Forget about it. That's right. All right. Gilbert coming out here to face Dingler, the catcher. He's 0 for 3 tonight. Have you ever been to Las Vegas racetrack, CeeLo? No, but I wanted to go. Wanted to go out there to take a tour of it or something. I wanted to go see it, but we never got a chance to. We were out in Vegas last year. Never got a chance. 3,100 folks here. Thanks so much. Everett, becoming a rookie member. Everett, thanks so much, buddy, for becoming a rookie member. Everybody tell Everett, welcome to the rookie membership. Welcome to the CeeLo Nation family. Thank you so much, Everett. Appreciate you being here. Thanks so much. My first time will be Sunday. Michael, you have to tune in. This year in June. Tune in on Sunday from the stands. Come out and hang with us and say, hey, where you're sitting. You'll be our in-race reporter. But thank you, Everett. All right, here's Gilbert facing Dingler. He's 0 for 3 tonight. Here's the pitch. First pitch, ball. No strike. 0-1 on a slider. 0-1 on a slider. What is a Dingler? I don't know. That's his last name. I guess I'm saying it right. Dingler. Here we go. Gilbert. The pitch. Ball high. It's 1-1. 1-1 here in extra innings. 3,300 people watching. Why is it so hard, people? I don't know. Help us out, y'all. Hit that like for us. Trying to get to 800 likes is our next goal. You're the only one at Vegas Speedway Tour when I went there. That's cool. Strike foul. Foul ball. It's 1-2. 1-2. Do they have a rule with the guy on second? No, they do not. They do not have the ghost runner. Jeremy, thanks for the sub. 724 likes. That's right, Lisa. We're trying to get there. 758 likes now. 758 in the likes. Gilbert comes set. He kicks. He deals. And that is a pop out to Julio. And he gets it. One down. Popped out to center fielder Julio Rodriguez. One down here in the top of the 10th. Top of the 10th. Man, oh man. 38,213. We'll be back in Vegas next year. That's right. Go see some more Kenny Chesney. Old school, no ghost runner. That's right. Get it back to normal. Hit it to the warning track, too. Rodriguez was there. All right, here's Meadows, the center fielder. He's 0 for 3 with a strikeout. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Leval and Robert Strong. Thanks so much for the subs, y'all. Appreciate it tonight. We thank you. Here's Gilbert now facing Meadows. First pitch is a ball high on a slider. Ball high on a slider. Playoffs. That's right. Playoffs. Cubs beat the Tigers for the Super Bowl. Here's Gilbert. Comes set. The pitch. Strike on a foul. Actually, got a piece of that one. Foul ball. It's 1-1. 1-1 count. Thank you, Robert, again. Thank you for the subs tonight. 38,221. 221 subscribers. We're 8 away from 800 likes. Help us get to 1,000 likes. That would be awesome if we can get to 1,000 likes. Here's the pitch. Out off again on a splitter. Splitter. Foul. Jack it over the wall. See what happens. Skubal started. He had 13 strikeouts. They pulled him at 99 pitches. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? That's right. Just trying to win a game. Here's the 1-2, 1 out. Swing and a miss. Oh, he got him. Struck him out. Meadows goes down swinging. That's 2 outs. 2 outs, Meadows.
Got him!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Much. Is that real butter? Cayenne, Canadian in Detroit, David, Paul, and life inspiring. Thanks so much for everybody subbing tonight. You guys are the best. All right, here is top of the Baez. Baez first pitch popped up, and it's a Julio, and that's 3. We go to the bottom of the 10th. Bottom of the 10th. Bottom of the 10th here. Oh boy. Charlie Horsepower, thanks so much for subbing. We appreciate you. Thanks so much, guys. All right. Bottom of the 10th, and here is your lineup here. Robles, Crawford. This is exactly what playoff baseball should be. That's right. Robles 0 for 3 with a strikeout. Crawford 0 for 3, 2 Ks, and a Rosarena 0 for 3, a hit by a pitch, and a K. Jack says, "Let me tell you something, brother." They can put starting pitchers back in, man. Let's go. That's right. So your lineups here. Box scores, if you guys want to see the box scores. The only cure for fever is a little more cowbell. New pitcher for your Detroit Tigers, Troy Melton, is the new pitcher. Will Vest comes out. We'll give you the final line score on him. Final line score on Will Vest is 2 innings pitched, 1 hit, 4 Ks. Great job for Vest. He does the job. Munoz 1 inning, 3rd inning pitched, 2 walks, 2 Ks. And Gilbert 1 inning pitched, 1 K so far. So there is your line score on the pitchers. How do you say the play by live? I'm watching it on MLB Game Day 3D. Also watching it on ES or Fox channel as well. Fox channel as well. That's not gonna work for me, brother. Rest in peace, Hulk. That's right, Big Daddy. Never do him justice, but rest in peace, Hulk Hogan. Love the cowbell before cowbell was cool. I feel for the shattered nerves of the hometown fans of both teams right now. As long as it doesn't end up like the Philly game. That was a horrible way to lose. The Philly game ends on an error. That's the bad way to lose. A whole season comes down to a bad error. But, I mean, it is what it is. It happens. Thank you, Super Crazy Marie. Appreciate that sub, y'all. Thank you so much. 837 likes, trying to get to 900. Can you get us to 1,000 likes? We'll see what happens. Here's Robles. Oh, the umpire's going to bat. Okay. Here we go. Here's the pitch. That's a base hit down right field line. That's going to hit the corner. Robles is going 2. Can he go to 2? Safe. Robles with a leadoff double. Man, oh man, and the Mariners are in business right now. Oh my gosh. Robles does it again, puts it in the corner. And he's safe at second. And now Crawford, who's 0 for 3, 2 Ks. 0 for 3, 2 Ks. Bottom of the order, top of the order coming up here. I was gone like 2 minutes, Brady says. Here is Melton. Trying to bunt. There's way over. Ball 1. Brought it back 1-0. 1-0. Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. That's what I'm talking about. Wendy says. Here we go. 1-0 count. Here's the pitch. Ball high. Ball high. I can barely watch, JB says. Don't bunt. A bunt moves him over. 2-0 count here for the JB Crawford. He's 0 for 3, 2 Ks tonight. Does not want to get a hat trick. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one. 2-1. 2-1 now. 2-1. We now move to 11 o'clock on the East Coast. 10 Central. Yeah, Vest is gone. Melton came in relief. Here's the 2-1. The pitch. Strike two. 2-2 for Crawford. So close to a hat trick. 3,400 in the chat. Help us out, y'all. Help us out. We're trying to get to 1,000 likes. 853. Dude, this technology is awesome. Such a great secondary way to watch a game. ALH, it is the best way to watch a game on YouTube. Here is Melton. The pitch. Oh, why did he go? Fouled off. Fouled off. We're back in business, boys, Jason says. We're back in business. 3D generated figures giving me the real anxiety. I know. It's like, oh, it's like we're there. Here's Melton. The 2-2. Popped up. Foul. Is it going to go? Is it going to be foul? He caught it. He did catch it. That's an out. 1 out. Crawford pops up. Popped up for Crawford. 1 out. There's a pop fly to the third baseman. Did he catch it? That's the question. No, he did not. It was a foul ball. Okay, he's not out. I'm sorry about that. It was a foul ball. So Crawford gets another shot. He gets another shot. It's 2-2 and a foul. 13 inning, Rogers. We'll see. Here's the pitch. Popped up. Crawford to second baseman Torres. Now that's 1 down. 1 down for the Tigers here. All right. Top of the order, Arozarena. Could he be the hero? Big hit here brings in the win. Big hit here brings in the win. It is Arozarena up to bat here. Probably should have bunted. I think he should have bunted. Here's the pitch. This is Arozarena now up to bat, not Crawford. Arozarena batting 190 for the postseason. As a D-Town kid living in Washington, this is hard to watch. Jordan, appreciate you being here, Jordan. 3,600 folks in the chat here. Here's the pitch. Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul ball. RBI right here. Let's see what happens. Foul ball. It's 1-1. 1-1. Thank you, Danny May, for the sub. Danny May, thank you so much for the sub as well. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike. Oh, it's a foul ball. 1-2. 1-2. Mods, you've been doing great tonight. I appreciate you guys watching the chat for us. Got the best mods in the business. 1-0, 1 out. Here we go. The pitch. Ball high. 2-2. 2-2. Cal will double for the clutch win. We'll see. TS. Or TS. Yes, TS. 1-2, 1 out. What kind of sub did you get? Steak and cheese. The pitch. Pop foul. 2-2. Arozarena trying to send a super chat, guys. That's right. Help us out, y'all. If you can't, we totally understand. 891 likes, trying to get to 900, maybe 1,000. Love to get to 1,000 likes. 37 in the 100 in the chat. The pitch, and he struck. Oh, foul, 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 foul. Foul ball. I thought he struck out. Foul ball. Everybody on their seats. Everybody on the edge of their seats here watching this game in the bottom of the 10th. It's tied at 2. Arozarena up to bat. Thank you again, subbing for Jonathan. Here's the pitch. He got him. Swung at him as struck him out. K's in the chat.
Got him!
Ladies and
K's in
gentlemen,
the chat. Big Daddy Dude says Detroit will win no matter what the stats. $1.99. Everybody, thank you, Big Daddy, for the $1.99 super chat. Appreciate that, man. Thanks so much. This is do or die. And they're going to walk Raleigh. They're walking Cal. They're walking Cal like they should have walked Carpenter. They're walking Cal. And it's going to bring in Julio, who's 0 for 4 tonight with 3 Ks. We got runners at first and second. Can Julio be the hero here? Does Julio Rodriguez be the hero? Here we go. He's 0 for 4 tonight with 3 strikeouts. He's pulling a Volpe. He's pulling a Volpe. First pitch, a swing and strike. It's 0-1. 0-1. It will end in the 11th, AK says. Here we go. Ground ball. Shortstop. Picks it up. Throws it across. Baez gets him at first. And we go to the 11th inning. Are you kidding me? My gosh. Thank you so much for the subs, y'all. KJ and Quentin, thanks so much for the subs. We go to the 11th. The 11th inning. It's 2-2. A long game. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 26 minutes. And up to bat is Carpenter, Torres, and Green. Oh, we're going to be here a while. Carpenter, Torres, and Green, 3 for 3, a homer, a walk, and 2 RBIs. Torres, 0 for 3, a walk, and 2 Ks. And Green, 0 for 4. A little bit of cowbell. Hell yeah, bro. Thanks for doing this. You're welcome, man. KJ, appreciate you. Thanks so much, guys. We're going to be here a while. Jack says, Andrew says this ain't perfect, but it's still pretty dang cool. That's right. Yeah, it's not perfect. Never said it was perfect. It still's got a lot of its glitches to it, but it's pretty dang cool to watch when you can't watch it anywhere else, y'all. This is so good, Claire says. My heart can't take this. I know, this is so stressful. 931 likes. We're trying to get to 1,000 subs, y'all. Help us out with 1,000 subs. We got 3,600 folks in the chat tonight. We thank you for being here. Where else can you see a player sinking to the right into the ground? Right, Lisa? Where else can you go? You can't even go to the ballpark and watch them sink into the ground. Detroit sports fan, thanks so much. Twist EX, thanks for much for subbing. Appreciate all the love here tonight, guys. Thank you so much for showing this first-time viewer. RB, appreciate you being here. We do this MLB. We'll be doing it throughout the playoffs, guys. Thanks so much. My goal at the end of the season this year was 40,000 subscribers. We are so close to that goal of 38,264. First time here. Fisher says enjoying it. Appreciate you, Fisher. Thanks so much for being here. This is a fan-friendly interactive chat. We love for you guys to be here. It is a great time. And if you're a Mariners fan or a Tigers fan, we don't care. We just want you to enjoy the game and cheer on your teams. We don't have a dog in the fight. Staying alive. Staying alive. All right, Carpenter, another $1.99 super chat. Shop. Okay, .com. Boom, shakalaka shop. Okay, there you go, $1.99. Not Chisholm, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate that. And it's going to be, who's pitching? Is it going to be Gilbert? Gilbert back out there, and he's facing Carpenter. There we go, first pitch. It is a strike. 88-mile-an-hour slider. Toronto will destroy the Mariners. Another 99 super chat. Thanks so much. Everybody tell Amigo and who else was it for the super chats. Thank you so much for the super chats. First, second pitch is a ball. Did not chase. Not Chisholm. And also thank Amigo for the subs, or for the super chats. Everybody tell Amigo and Chisholm for subs. Bethany, Fisher, Dennis, Nicholson, Jason, and Aaron, and Saroop. Thanks for the subs. Outside ball, 2-1 on a ball. 2-1 on a ball. I missed some chats. I'm sorry, y'all. Let's see. JD says, let's go Tigers. JB says, my first time on our channel. Great. Got yourself a sub. Thank you, JB. Appreciate that. $5 super chat from Eric. Appreciate you doing this. Thanks, Eric, for the $5 super chat. And that is a base hit for Carpenter. He continues to be hot. He continues to extend it. Carpenter 4 for 4 on the night as he gets a single to right field. Right center, Julio comes up with the ball and throws it in. And now here is Torres, the second baseman. He's 0 for 3 with a walk and 2 Ks. 0 for 3 with a walk and 2 Ks. What games are you going to broadcast? Whatever's in NLCS or ALCS that works for our channel time and it works for me, I'll try to do it. Here's Torres. First pitch is a foul on a slider. First pitch is a foul on a slider. No outs. Runner at first. Carpenter 4 for 4 on the night. Double play for Jeremy says. Double play he's coping for. Trying to get out of this inning. Gilbert. Trying to this game 5 extra innings. Here's the pitch. Ground ball foul. Foul ball. Foul ball. 973 on the likes. We're 27 away from 1K. Hit that like for us. Subscribe. We're 4 subs away from 38,300. I wish I was rich enough to watch real baseball, WW3 says. I understand that. Here's the pitch. The 0-2 ball. Does he go? He's go. Wild pitch. Wild pitch that moves the runner into scoring position. Raleigh could not come up with it. Carpenter now to second. So now we have a runner in scoring position for the Tigers here. CeeLo, John Smoltz calling the game for Fox. I don't know. Let's listen. No, it's not. It's not John Smoltz. It's another guy. All right, here's Torres here. It's 1-2. Runner at second. Here's the pitch. Popped up. Right field, Robles. Is he going to tag? He is not going to tag. Cindy Carpenter. I think I missed a Lopez membership as well. Did I miss a membership by Cindy Lopez? I'm just trying to make sure I did. I didn't. I did. KJ became a member. Appreciate that, KJ. Trying to think if I missed somebody. If I did, I do apologize. I think I missed somebody while I was calling the game. Everett? No, I guess I did not. Okay. All right, here we go. Cindy Carpenter, thanks so much for the rookie membership. Cindy, thank you for Rocket City. Cindy Carpenter for subbing and becoming a member. Everybody tell Cindy Carpenter thanks for becoming a rookie member to this membership. And we're going to, Logan Gilbert's going to walk Riley Green now. Riley Green, Philip, thanks for subscribing, Philip. Appreciate you. So Spencer Torkelson's up to bat. He's 0 for 4. We got runners now at first and second. First and second now. And Spencer Torkelson can go ahead here with an extra base hit. And that's a foul ball. Foul ball. Don't like Carpenter. Oh, boy. Me, I sent $40 super chat. Kyla, did you send one? Okay, I'm so sorry about that, Kyla. Let me see if I can go back here and see. I do apologize if you did, Kyla. I didn't see if I didn't get it. I did not get it, so make sure you check your settings there. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Strike two. Strike two. Strike two. 3,800 in the house here tonight. We just need a hit now, baby. We just need a hit. 1,000 likes. There it is. Y'all are awesome. Respect the 44s. On the 44s, every 100 likes. Boom. There it is. Thank you, Jerry and Amber. Ball in the dirt. It's 1-2. 1-2. Jerry, Amber, and CDS Fishing. Thanks so much for subbing. Appreciate y'all here. 3,800. Share the stream out. Tell a friend. Checking in from Arkansas. We have the AA team for Seattle. Awesome, bud. Here's Spencer Torkelson with the 1-2. Ball low. It's 2-2. 2-2. 2-2. 2-2. Woohoo. 1,000 likes. I was one of them. Awesome, Bryce. 2-2, 1 out. My gosh, I can't believe this. Carlos, thank you for subscribing. And RBI, thanks for subbing. 2-2, 1 out. Here's the pitch. Foul to the left side. Foul ball. Carlos, thanks for subbing. I'm the pappy of that boy, boss. Walker, thanks for being here. Thank you, buddy. 1,000 likes, y'all. Like the stream. 1,000 likes before the game is over. You guys are awesome. 2-2-1 outs. Torkelson 0 for 4, 3 Ks. And he calls time. Spider says the game ends here. Wouldn't have gotten 1,000 without me. Mitchell, thank you for being here, buddy. Thanks so much. Thanks for the likes. Rooting for Detroit from South Dakota. Jennifer, thanks for being here. Dominic, thanks for the sub. 328 subs after we hit 38,000. Here's Torkelson. Here's the pitch. There's a fly ball. And that's an out. 2 outs. Fly ball, 2 outs. 2 outs. And Torkelson goes down. We still got runners at first and second. It's a fly ball to left field or Ozarena. He gets it. And it's 2 outs as we are in the top of the 11th. And now Keith, he's 0 for 3. A hit by a pitch, a strikeout, and caught stealing. Waiting to see who the Jays will be playing. See you this weekend for the races. Jason, thank you, man. Appreciate you being here. Do we have a pitch and change? We have a mound visit. Let's see what's going on. A mound visit. Raleigh coming out to talk to him. Still need a hit, baby. And the runners stay put. Yep. So we got 2 outs. And it's Keith, the DH. He's 0 for 3 with a hit by pitch, a strikeout, and a caught stealing. Big Daddy Duke, congratulations, my guy. Go Detroit. Another $1.99 for Big Daddy. Thanks so much, Big Daddy, with the $1.99. Everybody tell Big Daddy for all his donations tonight. Thank you so much, Big Daddy. Appreciate you being here. Big Daddy Do with the subscribe, and then JC73 with a sub as well. Appreciate y'all. 1,056 on the likes. Thank you guys. We're trying to get to 38,400 on the subs. Let's go. Let's go to the batter. Whee! Back to home plate. Hope you don't get seasick. Here we go. Torkelson. Keith. Sorry, Keith, the DH. Gilbert's still in there. There's Keith. There's the pitch. Strike 1 on a swing and strike 1. Raleigh, to your kids still trick-or-treating this year? Pitcher. Yeah, why? Raleigh, I need your Snickers bar. Scott, I love it. I love it, Scott. Trey and Anna, thanks so much. And Ghost, thanks for subbing as well. Appreciate y'all. 0-1 count. The pitch. Strike 2. Called strike. Called strike. 40,000. 4,000 in the chat, y'all. 4,100 in the chat. 4,100. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, and a timeout. Keith is going to step out of the box. Is this playoff baseball or what, y'all? This is what playoff baseball is all about. Everybody on the edge of their seat, 4,100 people on the edge of their seat staring at their phone or their TV or their iPad or their laptop, not knowing what's going to happen. Here's the 0-1. Outside. Outside. Oh, sorry. It was 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Thank you so much, Jake. Thank you so much, Ryan. Thank you so much, Chad. Thank you guys so much. 38,345 on the subs now. $1.99 from Dominic. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Gets him out of the jam. Gilbert goes to the dugout. It's
Ladies
the
and
top
gentlemen,
of the 12.
We got him.
It's the bottom of the 11th. Sorry about that. I got excited. Bottom of the 11th. My gosh. Oh, my God. I don't think I've ever done an extra inning game like this. You the best, Ricardo. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate it, y'all. Palanco, Suarez, Naylor. Palanco, Suarez, Naylor. Palanco 0 for 3, a walk, 2 Ks, and a run scored. Suarez 0 for 4, 3 Ks. Naylor 3 for 4, a double, a run scored, and a stolen base. Who's going to be the hero for Seattle? Who is going to be the heroes for Seattle? Who's it going to be? This is going 20 innings. Oh my gosh, Jonathan. I don't know if I can handle that. CeeLo, you're doing great. Thank you, JB. Appreciate it. What a nail biter. Everybody got nails? Everybody got nails? Everybody got nails? We'll see. Wes, thank you so much. Minimum Wage and Not Chisholm back with a sub. Thank you for that super chat as well, Not Chisholm. Appreciate that as well. So we'll see here. Palanco, M's, the Tigers choke, Mariners, and Lucky 11. That's do it. Denny. That's right. There you go, Hawkeye. Yeah, baby. Let's go, Henny. Suarez going to walk it off. Got any cards that you recommend buying? I'm not a big card guy. Let's see. Down to the knuckles. Is there any links to watch the real game? You're watching it right here. TG is the best place to watch. Cindy with a $2 super chat. Everybody tells Cindy Carpenter. $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Cindy. The super chat. Everybody tells Cindy thank you so much for the super chat. No nails left for Nancy. They have to figure out some way to end this baseball game. This is stupid. Mariners come back ashore after a long trip. See attacked by a tiger. You're the best. You're making this game 100 times better. Thank you, Brady. CeeLo, this is a live to remember forever with 4.1 in the chat and as many innings. Yep, having a good time. Can't believe this is so difficult for the M's to win. No fundamentals in this game. No meaningful at the bats. Strikeout or pop out with runners in scoring position. Terrible, D.A. Rice says. Former Tiger Palanco with the walk-off. We'll see how it goes. All right. Oh, boy. 1995 all over again. No, Tigers. Recommend any baseball cards. Amigo, I'm not a really big baseball guy. Baseball cards guy. I know I'm not a card break guy. Love the 3D animation. Thank you, Brian. This is MLB Game Day 3D. 45 hours till the start of Game 1. ALCS Toronto, hosted by the extremely well-rested Blue Jays. But we've seen how that goes when you're well-rested, Phillies. First pitch to Palanco is a strike, 0-1. New pitcher, Montero. That's not Rafael Montero. That's Keeter Montero. Not Rafael Montero. Thank goodness, Tiger fans, it's not Monterable. Here's Palanco. He's 0 for 3 with a walk, 2 Ks and a run scored, and that's a ball. It's 1-2. Palanco batting 158 for the postseason with a 712 OPS. Thank you, Fireside Stories. Appreciate you being here too as well. 30 years ago wasn't 18 innings. Here we go, the pitch, and that is a ball. 1-2. 1-2. Tigers didn't capitalize. Not good, G says. 3,900 in the chat. I love your streams. Thank you so much. Carrico Roboblocks. It's 1-2. Here's the pitch. Popped up. Center field. Meadows is under it. And that is 1 down. 1 down here in the bottom of the 11th. You say Montero is on the mound. Yeah, it's a wrap for us Tigers, Andrew says. It's not Rafael Montero, because we know about him as a Braves fan. It's another guy. His name's not Rafael, so it's not Montero. All right, Suarez, he's 0 for 4 with 3 Ks. 0 for 4, 3 Ks. Thanks for doing this. I'm a cheapskate. I'll rock it. That's what we're here for, y'all. That's what we're here for. 1,000 likes. Keep it going with the likes. Keep it going with the subs. We're trying to get to 38,400. They should do innings, 7 innings, then a home run derby. Jessica, I would love that. I would love that. So what's going on with the batter here? Big Daddy, $4.99 now. I'm still praying for Detroit. My sister passed away in '84, and that's the last year we won. I was hoping last year was the hope of the 41s. Thank you, Big Daddy, again, for the super chat, $4.99. And here's Suarez. Everybody tell Big Daddy again, thank you. 0 for 4 for Suarez here. He's had an opportunity to walk this off, and he couldn't do it. Who's my sports teams, Michael? I'm a Braves fan. Braves fan at heart. Braves fan at heart. Just calling some baseball here. Spain, if you're listening, I'm probably going to need a drink here very soon. Suarez, 3-1. That's 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. Golden point. Whoever scores this wins. Exactly. Whoever scores is going to win this game. You mean 0 for 5, 4 Ks. I'm sorry. Well, he's 0 for 4 right now. He's 0 for 4. Popped up. Second baseman Torres. Out. 2 down. Popped in fly, infield fly. He is now 0 for 5. Yes, with 3 Ks. Don't this place have a bench? Don't they have other people to bat for these guys? They're doing horrible. All right, now it's Josh Naylor. Naylor again. Are you CeeLo? Not Chisholm? Yeah, I'm a Braves fan, man. Braves fan at heart. All us Windsor, Ontario, Canada, across the Detroit River, watching hopefully. We'll see Skate. Good to see you, Skate. Appreciate you. Thank you, Kevs. And a $4.99 super chat by MFP. MFP, thanks so much for the super chat. Everybody tell MFP thank you. Thank you guys so much for the super chats tonight. You guys are the best. All right, here's Josh Naylor. He's 0 for 1. I'm sorry, 3 for 4, a double, a run scored, and a stolen base. We're at 3 hours, 44 minutes of streaming. Downright filthy pitching. It's been crazy here. Nobody wants to win. We're in the bottom of the 11th. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Strike one. 2 and 1. 2 and 1. Naylor goes with a strike. 2 and 1. The Giants beat the Eagles yesterday. Yes, they did. What's your longest stream? 11 hours, 58 minutes, and 12 seconds. It was the Daytona 500. It had a 4-hour rain delay. Way fouled off. Staying alive. 2-2. Staying alive. 2-2. 1,100 likes. You guys are the best. 38,365. CeeLo, these streams are 3 drink minimums. I know. 7 and 7 parlay. Bottom of the 11th. You're keeping the fans entertained during a rain delay. Yeah, we had trivia. We watched the radar. We did a bunch of stuff. This community is awesome. Thank you all. Big Daddy again. Thank you again for the super chat. Now number $9.99. $1.99. Everybody tell Big Daddy. Thank you so much again. Appreciate it. What teams are you rooting for? I just want a great series. I want games like this. This is fun. 2 outs. Naylor trying to get a nail in the coffin here. The pitch. And that is a foul. Foul ball. 2-2. Is Cal Raleigh still in the game? Yes, he is. He's got 3 strikeouts. He's not done so well today. Out west. What's up, man? Kyle, good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Do all 3D streams for games and races. I can't do 3D for races. They don't have that. Thank you, Levis. Thank you so much, Levis. The sub 338,368. Keep it going. Trying to get to 1,200 likes. And 44's in the chat. We're another 100 likes. Respect the 44 again, y'all. 44's every 100 likes on our channel. What is a super chat? It is next to this $sign, next to the chat sign in the chat. The $sign shows it where you can do it. Montero 2-2 on Josh Naylor. Here's the pitch. Oh, ball. 3-2. 3-2. Tell us about yourself. I coached baseball for 10 plus years. It's my 4th year doing YouTube. We're at 38,374. We love NASCAR and Braves and a whole bunch of other stuff. The pitch. Ground ball to shortstop. Baez throws it over to first. And that's 3. Oh my gosh. We go to the top of the 12th. The top of the 12th. Oh my gosh. Where are the Braves? They are in Cancun. Coach for 6. Great job. Thank you, D. McKinstry, Dingler, and Meadows. McKinstry, Dingler, and Meadows. I'm too low. Like that. Thank you. Call me now. Call me now. We're going to have a 7th inning stretch again. Another 7th inning stretch. What the hell, 12 innings? I know. Thank you so much, Cold Trickle. Is there a team in the playoffs you're rooting for? I guess the Cubs. I want to see Dansby win another one. I'd love to see the Cubs go. I kind of like that team. Especially my wife, Spain, likes the Cubs, so I guess I got to pull for them. CeeLo and the Braves are on a golf course. That's right now, man. We are. Good Reefs says, man, this is like the Dodgers game last night. Cindy with a $5 super chat. Cindy, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that, Cindy. Thanks so much. Thank you, Sir Sola. And how are you able to show the game in 3D? It is based off the, we'll just do a commercial for MLB Game Day 3D. This is MLB Game Day 3D. It's based on the Google StatCast cam at T-Mobile Park. It is based off of the bat speed, player movement, and baseball speed. Puts it in a program, puts it back out there, and it puts it into a program called MLB TV. You have to have a subscription to pay for it. It's $39.95 for the year. It comes with the Seattle Mariners radio network. It comes with the Detroit Tigers radio network. It comes with all baseball networks you can listen to, so you never can get blacked out of a game. And this goes all the way through the World Series. So good to be here. Glad you're being here, Tommy. You made a lot of friends in this offseason already. A lot of people going to bed. They're like, I got to go to bed, man. It's getting late. Almost 11 o'clock on the East Coast, or 12 midnight on the East Coast. Not Chisholm with a $9.99 overtime pay. Pit Stop Hobby is my website. Also, maybe you go check out my man Not Chisholm on pitstophobby.com. Go check him out. Thank you, buddy. $9.99. Everybody tell Not Chisholm for the super chat and his website. Make sure you go check him out. All right, back to it. It is McKinstry versus Gilbert. Gilbert back in there. And thank you, Big Daddy, again. Tigers strike now and Seattle's done. $1.99. Everybody tell Big Daddy, too. And Not Chisholm, thank you so much for the super chats. We thank you guys so much. Also, Amigo, $1.99 again. Amigo, appreciate you being here. Thanks so much for the $1.99 super chat for Amigo. Everybody tell him thank you. All right, McKinstry in there. McKinstry now in there. He's 0 for 4 with a strikeout. None of these guys can do anything. They're all 0 for tonight. Gilbert, his 30th pitch coming up here in the top of the 12th. And that is a strike. Swinging strike. 1-2. 1-2. McKinstry trying to get his first hit tonight. I sub, but no recognition. Jack, thank you so much, Jack. I do apologize. Jack, thanks for subbing. Fly, Eagles, fly. Love your stream, my guy. And there's McKinstry. Does he going to get on base? It's a little place at first. And he's safe. McKinistry ground ball to Logan Gilbert, deflected by the first baseman. Naylor could not make it happen, and McKinstry is on base. Wow. Watch until the end, Roger. All right, man. McKinstry, the third baseman with a base hit, his first base hit of the night. And we got a runner at first. All right, now Dingler, the catcher, he's 0 for 4 with 1 strikeout. 0 for 4 with 1 strikeout. It's still 2-2. You're right, still 2-2. Dingler, and here comes Raleigh. He's going to come out and talk to the pitcher. He's going to come out and talk to him. I'm sick, I know. Oh my gosh. And I figure it's 50-50 toss-up between Jays and Dodgers. Hate to say it, bud, but one more inning. Amigo said, Amigo, thanks for the super chats too, guys. Appreciate it, y'all. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Who do you think's going to win? I don't know. I don't know. Whoever scores next is going to win. You have to bunt right here. You're right. Rad Dad, definitely. And I think that's probably why he went out to Gilbert to talk to him and say, watch the bunt. Watch the bunt. Keep it high for a possible pop-up to catch it. Raleigh saying, watch the bunt. Keep it high. Don't do anything low to put it down on the ground. So Dingler up to bat here. 0 for 4. Does he show bunt here? Let's see what happens. Here we go. Dingler, Gilbert. The set. He kicks, he deals, throws, and he goes high. What'd I say? He went high. Ball 1, 1-0. 1-0. Need a Torres hit. Torres is 0 for 4 with a walk and 2 strikeouts. Just looking for a Tiger stream, and what do you know? Bam. It's my NASCAR guy, CeeLo. Brock, what's up? That's a foul ball. What's up, Brock? Good to see you, buddy. How you doing, bud? 4,000 in the chat here. Keep hitting that subscribe. Keep hitting that like button for us. Trying to get to 1,200 likes. Not bunting. Crypto says he's not bunting. I think that's what they were talking about at the mound, though. to get him over to second. Here's the 1-0. It's a base hit. That's a base hit. Dingler gets a base hit. We got a runners at first and second. Ground ball to left field. Orozarena throws it in. We got runners at first and second. No outs. And I think it's time. I think it's time. It is time. And I think that's it for Gilbert. I think this is it for Gilbert. Oh, man. And it's about to go down, Mr. Sir. Karen with a $2.99 super chat. Everybody tell Karen $2.99. Everybody tell Karen thanks so much. Karen, we appreciate you. And that is it for Gilbert. Gilbert is done. And a new pitcher for the Mariners. Send a super chat for CeeLo. Thank you guys so much for all the super chats tonight. We're over $120 in super chats tonight. We thank you guys so much for that. And 4 new members, 1,100 likes. 38,389 on the subs. Keep it going. Let's go to 400. Let's go to 400, and we have over 73,000 views tonight so far. 73,000 views tonight here. Almost 4 hours streaming. Blue October, Dodgers, Jays is my bet. We'll see. So new pitcher, who's it gonna be? Everyone counts Detroit out, and it sucks. Big Daddy, thank you, Big Daddy, again for the super chat. And it's Bizzardo, the new pitcher for the Mariners. Bizzardo, and another subscriber. It is Gerald. Gerald, thank you, Sasquatch. Sasquatch, I love that, Sasquatch. Oh my gosh, I need Cal to hit. I need Cal. Why is there a Detroit player on the mound? I don't know. It's the 3D. It's still glitchy. It's still glitchy. If Detroit wins, I win 70 or let's go. I think if Detroit wins, this is going to be interesting. The bullpen has done amazing for Detroit. Where's Cal? He's behind the plate right now. He's behind the plate right now. 4,000 in the chat. 4,000 in the chat. New sub here. Great stream. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate you. We're 1 sub away from 38,400. All right. And it's going to be Meadows, the center fielder. He's 0 for 4. 2 Ks. 0 for 4, 2 Ks. It's 3D on beta drugs. That's right. It is on beta. It does still glitch. But it's perfect. I'm going to the Vegas race. Luffy. Awesome, man. When you're at the Luffy this weekend, come in our stream and tell us where you're at. You'll be our field reporter as well. I subscribe. Thank you, George. And thank you, Trong. Thank you so much, Game 2. Game Z. All right, Meadows. Just sub. McDonald's. I'll take a 10-piece and a basket of fries and a large Coke Zero. Here's Bizzardo. Stealing on third with a bunt. Throws it down. Does it go foul? Yes, it does foul. What a play. What a play by Meadows to put the bunt down. But it went foul. Oh, there was the bunt we were talking about. There was the bunt we were talking about in the top of the order that we thought Dingler was going to do. We thought that Dingler was going to put the bunt, but Meadows puts it down. Does he go back to it again? Jonathan, thanks for the sub. Mark and Scott, thanks so much, guys, for all of it. Just can't change it. My grandma just broke up with me. Oh, butthead. You shouldn't be a butthead. 10 more likes to 1,200 likes. Meadows back out there. Is anyone going to get the bat that's out there in the middle of the thing there? Is anybody going to get the bat? Bizzardo showing a bunt. First baseman walking up. See that? Showing a bunt here. Meadows has to put the bunt down here. Runners at first and second. The pitch shows the bunt. There it is. Fair ball. He's going to go to first. And he got him. One down. One down. He got Meadows, but the runners are at second and third. Meadows did his job. I just joined. What inning are we in? We're in the top of the 12th. Hey, thanks for the forecast, buddy. Appreciate it, Gustavo. I'm going to lose my parlay if Raleigh doesn't hit. And thank you, Graydon and Golf Guy. Have I ever been to San Antonio? No, but I'd love to go. I'd love to go. Your bunt call is wormhole, Maxwell says. It's the 200th inning, and that's a foul. Foul ball. It's Baez. He's 1 for 4. The shortstop, the veteran. He's 1 for 4, a double, a K, and a run scored. Here we go. Baez. Can you say hi to Weston? Ground ball, third. He goes home. The play at the plate, out. Nice play of the third baseman to the home plate. Play out at home. Fielder's choice. Suarez goes home to Raleigh and gets McKinstry out at home. Dingler to third. 2 outs. We got runners at the corners. We got runners at the corners now. Runners at the corners. And we have another mound visit. See, that's how it's done, Phillies. Spider, right? That's how it's done, Phillies. Thank you from Midland, Mexico. But that sucked. I know, man. I know. So who... But it was a broken bat, too, and he went home. Like, how many times has this team practiced that after watching what happened to the Phillies? Thank you for the 3D feed. You're welcome, Maxwell. 38,435. Help us out getting to 38,500 on the subs. All right, here we go. It is going to be Torres, the second baseman. And what's going on? Another mound meeting? Raleigh calling the play. Look at him calling the play. The MVP taking control here, making sure everybody knows what they need to do on this play. That's the leader on this team. Torres now. Actually, no. Bizzardo intentionally walks Carpenter. So Baez at second, Carpenter at first, and bases loaded here with 2 outs. And it's Torres. So Carpenter was walked. Torres now 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts and a walk. Torres could be the home run king or the victory or winner here. Could Torres do this? The pitch. Ball outside. It's 1-1. 1-1. Liked and great. Subscribe. This is great. You're welcome, Joanne. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. Shane, and I don't know your name there, but thank you for subscribing. I can't speak that. Bizzardo. Here's the pitch. Foul ball. It's 1-2. 1-2 here. We're in the top of the 12th. It's 2-2. 2-2. Who leads the order off the Mariners? I'll have to take a look here in the middle of the inning. Subscribed. Adventure for life. Thanks so much. Appreciate y'all. 1-2, 2 outs. Call time. Torres' heart's probably beating like crazy. Raleigh's going to just make sure everybody knows again what's going to happen here. Hit that parlay, my brother. Awesome, Eric. 1,200 likes. Respect the 44s. Respect the 44s. 1-2. 2 outs. The pitch. Popped up. Left field, right field. And that's an out. Ugh. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this, y'all. What a game. Y'all think Raleigh's gonna hit? We'll see. We go to the bottom of the 12th. Don't deserve it, Mariners. Gonna win now. Rivas, Robles, and Crawford. Rivas 1 for 2, a strikeout and RBI. Robles 1 for 4, double and a K. And Crawford 0 for 4 and 2 Ks. Man, oh man. 12-17 on the subs. Respect the 44s, y'all, as we honor Hammer and Hank. Every 100 likes. Thank you guys so much. Every 100 likes, we thank you so much. 44s in the chat. Yo, send me your Cash App. Saved my beard. Can't go log in at home. Maxwell, it's in the description there. It's in our description, the Cash App in the description in the video, so you can go check that out. Thank you so much, y'all. There it is. Rivas, Robles, and Crawford coming up. And I'll show you the lineups here for your parlays. Show you the lineups for the parlays. If we were only the Twins, YouTube Tornado Gamer says, if we're only the Twins. Torres not getting a hit, brother, honestly. Oh, there's the lag there a little bit. All right. Oh boy, just need the score to be no more than 5, Michael Dawes says. Oh. What a game, y'all. I don't think we've done a... Robles, thank you so much. Thank you, Crypto. I'm not a Tigers fan. Do apologize if I've been mispronouncing it all night. Thank you for correcting me. Robles. Thank you. Robles. Rivas, Robles, and Crawford coming up. Thanks go M Speed. Wow, that was an even more of an amazing escape than the Tigers did last inning. Trying to get to 1,300 likes and 500, so 38,500 on the subs. It is almost Friday morning. Is it Friday? No, it's Saturday morning. Saturday morning. Almost Saturday morning. Lost my time of my days. It's almost Saturday morning, y'all, on the East Coast. Teach me. Mariners versus Brewers. Let's get it. Great series, but the M's. Thank you for the Cash App, man. I appreciate it there. That was asking about the Cash App. Thank you so much for that, Cash App. I got you. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the Cash App. You're the best, bro. Everybody tell him thank you so much. Oh, boy. This is crazy, guys. Thanks so much for the Cash App. Thank you so much. All right. All right. Here we go. Actually, did it freeze on me? It did. 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna get it back here. First pitch is 0-2 count here. 0-2. 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna get it back. I have to get it back really quick. It froze on me. 1 second. 1 second, y'all. Rivas up to bat. I'm keeping you informed. Ball 0-2 or 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. And we're bringing it back on just a second. Nope, I gotta bring it there. Yeah, I'm logged in. Okay. Here's the 3D. Foul back for Rivas. It's still 1-2. Still 1-2. There we go. Still 1-2. It's 2-2. 2-2. Sorry, 2-2. Outside 3-2 now. 3-2. 3-2 count. Oh, we lost a subscriber for once. Also watching comes San Diego. San Diego. Watching from San Diego. Here we go. Bottom of the 12th. Rivas. 3-2. Oh, yeah. Steven Tyler, tell him where to go. I think this is where the Tigers lose, unfortunately. It would be kind of cool to see the Tigers go all the way, to be honest. All right, here we go. And now it's Robles. Robles. Up to bat. Montero back out there. Back over to first. Oh, he overthrew him. He overthrew him. Oh, my gosh. Montero overthrows Rivas at first. Oh, my gosh. And now we have a runner in scoring position. Runner in scoring position for Robles. The ball got away from Torkelson. It almost rolled into the dugout. Here we go, Robles. Montero, the pitch. Throws the bunt. That's a bunt. Did he get him out? What happened there? Did he hit him? What happened? Did he hit him? I think he hit him. Let's see here. I can't see here. Let's see what happened. I think he hit him. First was the bad throw to first. And I don't know what just happened. Let's see. Did it hit the bat or hit his hand? I'm not sure what happened. He hit by a pitch. So Robles gets hit in the hand on a bunt try. And Robles is in pain. They're wondering if it hit the hand or did it hit him first? Did it hit his hand that had the bat or did it hit him? That's the question. Is it foul or it's a hit by pitch? But right now, he's holding his hand like it hurts like heck. Let's see what happens here. Injury delay. Let's see. No, it hit him on the... It hit him right here. It hit him on the fist, the fist part. On the knuckles. He had his hand. All right, so he had his hand like this, the bunt, right? It hit right here. It hit right here. Selling like the WWE. Oh, it hit the bat. No, it hit the bat. That's a foul ball. He hit... No, they're going to send him to first. The Tigers are challenging hit by a pitch. So we have a replay review here. Talk about a knuckleball, literally, exactly. Oh my gosh. 2-2 is a score. And if he gets hit by a pitch, thank you, YouTuber, Tornado Gamer, and Ellie and Randy. Thanks so much for the subs. We're 30 away from 38,500. Help us out. Shout out to Fernandale, Washington. Go Mariners. Amigo. Fernando. Thanks for being here. Pure BS Rip'em says. This might be the game right here. I sub. Thank you, Drix. Thanks so much for the sub, y'all. This is crazy. I need a green hit. I hope you... How you think about it? Green? I don't know. Raleigh green. They'd have to go another inning here. Torres got screwed his first at bat, which messed him out his second at bat. It hits the bat. But now they're saying... This is the question. Here we go. Here we go. Hit by pitch. Hit by pitch. They call his stand even though the ball hit the bat first. You're going to first base. We got runners at first and second. And now it's Crawford. A base hit walks this off. A base hit walks this off for Crawford. He's 0 for 4. Another bunt. Ball. Ball. 1-0. Crawford trying to get him to third. Crawford, YouTube, I'm a Braves fan. Braves fan, that's what I am. That's some BS, Op says. I know, it hit the bat. It hit the bat. Here's the pitch. Tries the bunt again. Brings it back in. It's 2-0. Thank you for subscribing, CC. Appreciate it, man. Thanks so much, Felipe, Ellie, and CC. Thanks so much. We're at 1262, trying to get to 1,300 on the likes. 23 away from 38,500. Here we go. Another... Ready, Joe? 3-0 now. 3-0 to Crawford, and then top of the order, Arozarena. This is crazy, I know. Walk it off, Crawford says. Daniel, if it hit by a bat first, then it isn't a foul. I mean, they slap them off their legs all the time, and that's a walk. No, he called a strike. Okay. Crawford thought he was about to walk down first base. It's 3-1 on a fastball. Three-1 count, no outs. Going the bunt. There's the bunt foul. 3-2 now. 3-2. 3-2. I hate this second base rule. No, they didn't. They're not having a second base rule. They just have runners at first and second. They don't do that in the overtime, in the extra innings. I learned that today, too, as well. What's the score? It's 2-2. 2-2 is the score. Here we go. Crawford, 3-2 full count. No outs. The runners will not be going. Here's the pitch. Pop fly, left field, and out. One down. Crawford flies out to the left fielder. One down. One down. The hands are part of the bat. When did that change? I don't know. They said he hit his hands first, which I thought it hit the bat first. All right, so top of the order, Arozarena. Top of the order, Arozarena up to bat. Runners at first and second. Will they go to 13? Is that possible? We'll see. Because Arozarena, first pitch is a foul. Arozarena, first pitch, foul. Not worried about Randy either, Ripham says. Damn, 13. Double play, baby, Robert says. Double play. 4,800 in the chat. Arozarena. The pitch. Right back to the pitcher. 1-6-3 double play. Wow, what a play by Montero. 1-6-3 double play. Oh my gosh. 1-6-3 in the chat. We go to the 12th. $1-6-3 in the chat, and we're going to the 12th. Wow. Unbelievable. 1-6-3. Okay. I think I don't know what the MLB doesn't know what happened either. It just kind of stopped working. Oh boy. All right, it is going to be, yeah, do this here. 1 second, y'all, get the MLB bat up to bat here. That off, turn that on. 2022 all over again. The baseball continues until morale improves. All right, here we go. It's Green, Torkelson, and Keith. Green, Torkelson, and Keith coming up to bat. 0 for 4 with a walk. Torkelson 0 for 5 and 3 Ks. And Keith 0 for 4, hit by a pitch, 2 Ks, and caught stealing. Oh, my goodness. Dude, you did the last Tigers last OT game? I don't think I did. I don't remember doing an overtime game, but possibly. CeeLo, I stayed up and watched an 18. I missed that one. Our 18-inning World Series game in 2018. The Red Sox end up losing that game and ended up winning the World Series. CeeLo's tired. I am tired. Eastern Time, witching hour, where wins become losses and losses become wins. If you know, you know. Red Zone, baby. I hate the Seattle fan memes are so true at this point, y'all. Oh boy, y'all. It's the 13th inning. CeeLo. Oh boy. Here we go. Stepping back in here is Riley Green. He's 0 for 4 with a walk. 0 for 4 for a walk. Here, past my bedtime. We are now way past on East Coast time. Way post on East Coast time. All right. Cujo with the sub. Appreciate you there, Cujo. There's Riley Green up to bat here with a 1-0 count. There's the pitch, and that's a foul ball. 1-1. 1-1 count. These batters are due. Somebody's due. Somebody is due here. We got to, right? I feel like it's going to need a home run to win this thing or something. I just hope it's not a bad error that we'll lose here, you know? Here's the pitch. Strike 2. Raleigh's got to be tired. He's caught this whole game. 13 innings behind the plate. Both catchers are still in there, y'all. Dingler and Riley, 13 innings catching. They got to be exhausted. Here's the pitch. Foul ball again. It's 1-2. 1-2. CeeLo staying up, main chicken nuggies. Mike, thanks so much for the sub. Mike's appreciate that. We're 9 away from 38,500 and 10 likes away from 1,300 likes. Just so it's not a Philly disaster, right, Tiff? Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Got him!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh my gosh.
we got him.
All this work for both teams just to lose to the Jays. That's right, Santos. All right, Riley Green goes down. Torkelson, he's 0 for 5 tonight with 3 Ks. He's got the hat trick. Oh, Camber fan, thanks so much for the sub. Camber fan, appreciate you. First pitch, foul. Foul ball to the right side. Did he catch it? Can't tell. Can't tell if he caught it or not. Nope, he did not. It was foul. All right, Torkelson up to bat here. He's 0 for 5. 0 for 5 for Torkelson tonight. Here's the pitch. Strike. 0-2. 0-2 count. Take over and call the game, man. You are now our eyes and ears. You got this. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it, y'all. I'm just trying to give you the best play-by-play possible. If you've been here with us for now 4 hours and 20 minutes, this is what baseball is all about. Did he go? He did not. 1-2. 1-2 counts. Better late than never, I hope. What's up, Lloyd? Good to see you, man. Here we go. Bizzardo. The pitch. Outside, it's 2-2. 2-2 count. 2-2 count here in this postseason, y'all. 4,400. It's been 45. It's been 49. Mike, Ryan, DJ, Troy, and Chris, what's up? Thank you so much for the subs, y'all. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the subs. Here's the pitch. Popped up. Right side. Is it in foul territory? No. Foul. 2-2. Jared Goff. Jared Goff. Jared Goff. Thank you guys so much for all the subs tonight. 38,504. 500 plus subs tonight again. Great point about the catchers, right? They got to be exhausted. 13 innings, no subs. Someone get CeeLo a monster. You're going 20 innings. Torkelson, 2-2. Outside ball. Oh, 3-2. Full count, 3-2. 3-2. Thank you, DJ, Mike, Chris, and Troy. DJ, Mike, Chris, and Troy. Thanks for the subs. Bizzardo. Frozen pizzas. K's in the chat. Frozen pizzas. Torkelson with an extra hat trick tonight.
Got him!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Torkelson, 4 strikeouts tonight. Why is he still batting? Give somebody a chance in the dugout. Called strike 3. All right, here's Keith. He's 0 for 4 tonight. A hit by pitch, 2 Ks, and caught stealing. Oh my gosh, y'all. Crazy stuff. Friday the 13th in Seattle. Mariners will win 3-2. It's a ball. 1-0. 1-0 to Keith. 1-0 to Keith. 11:16 p.m. We are here now. 4 hours and 23 minutes. The pitch. Popped up foul. Foul ball. Foul ball. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight. We appreciate this stream, only missing the crowd's reaction. Yeah, I'll have to learn how to do that. It's just a lot of work just to be pushing buttons and all that. Here's the pitch. And ooh, strike 1. Strike 1. No, that's 2. 2-2. It's 2-2. Sorry about that. 2-2. 2-2. Bizzardo. His 23rd pitch is a ball. 3-2 full count. 3-2 full count. These guys are pitching tonight. Yes, they are. The pitching on these two teams has been amazing tonight. Here's Keith. And Raleigh's going to say, nope, I'm going to come out here and talk to you. Cal's like, just give me a minute, bro. I got to tell him about the Snickers bar, right? Got to tell him about the Snickers bar. Jays will destroy these teams, Ed says. Steak and cheese. 1.3 likes. It's time to do it again. Every 44 likes, we respect the 44. We're doing it every 100 likes. Every 100 likes, we respect the 44s. Respect the 44s. Here we go. 3-2. 2 outs. The pitch. Oh, frozen pizzas again.
Got him!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Caught looking.
we got him.
Struck him out. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Struck him out looking. All right. We go to the bottom of the 13th inning. Bottom of the 13th inning. Nobody answered me, but got 4 and 5 hitters strike out for Cal Raleigh. Raleigh has 3 strikeouts. 3 strikeouts for Raleigh. 4.5 hit strikeout or for Cal Raleigh. He's got 1 hit, 1 walk, and 3 strikeouts for Cal Raleigh. Thanks so much, Car Crusher. Thanks so much for the sub. Thank you so much. It's Raleigh, Rodriguez, and Palanco. Jose with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Jose. Everybody tell Jose, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat. We appreciate you guys. Thanks so much, guys. Hawkeye says, my daughter officially becomes a teenager in 3 hours. She wants a walk-off for her birthday. We'll see what happens. Hawkeye, hope wishing your daughter a happy birthday. And Ted with the sub, thank you so much, guys. These bullpens have been amazing. It has been, for sure. Jack Flaherty, new pitcher for the Tigers. Jack Flaherty in here in relief for Montero. Jack Flaherty in relief for Montero here. 1,300 likes. We're respecting the 44s as always. Thank you guys for the likes on the subs. We're almost 38,600 on the subs now. 38,600 on the subs. We've had an amazing week. I can't believe it. 14th inning stretch will take me out to the ball game. That's right. We got to do 14th inning stretch. Eric, what's up? Thanks for the sub. And Slim, thanks for the sub as well. We're trying to get to 38,600 tonight. 38,000. Cal sending Jack into retirement. $5 super chat. It's just taking a back. Baseball is awesome. Never watched like this before. Mr. Sirman. Everybody tell Mr. Sirman, thank you so much for the super chat. And now does the MVP put this away right here? Here's Cal Raleigh. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He was swinging for the stars. It's 0 away. Flaherty sucks. Home run from Cal incoming. Here we go. The pitch. Ball low. He's not going to give him anything to hit. Thank you for calling me. Awesome. Baseball Alive. Thank you for being here, buddy. Thanks so much for hanging out, y'all. CeeLo, you ever done 14 inning stretch? No, I've never have, but we will. If we get to the 14th inning stretch. Here's the pitch. Ball low. Oh my gosh. 3-1. 3-1. Is it 2-1? 3-1. I think it's 2-1. Here's the pitch. Ball low. That's 3-1. 3-1 here. Thank you, Jeremy Cool. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, y'all. Just takes one, boys. That's right. Just takes one. Then a double play, Everett says. Everett, thanks for becoming a member earlier today. I appreciate it. CeeLo, the 3D looking great. I had to refresh it just a second ago, but we're good now. 3-1 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. 3-2. 3-2 for Cal, the MVP of the Mariners this year. 3-2. Thank you so much, CeeLo. If I disappear, I fell asleep. No disrespect. I understand. It's late. Here we go. The pitch. And a ball high. And he says... Cal takes a walk. A leadoff walk. And here's Rodriguez. He's 0 for 5. You doing this for the Brewers game tomorrow? I don't know what time the games are, and we have racing tomorrow, so couldn't pass up a 99-cent membership. Yeah, man, it's the best. Your eyes are looking tired. I'm tired, bro. I've been up early this morning. Julio here, the pitch. First pitch is a ball. Thanks, buddy. Oh, boy. Ball one. Ball one. 1-0. Rodriguez 0 for 5. 3 Ks. A hat trick for Rodriguez. Here we go. 3 strikeouts, a flyout, and a groundout for Rodriguez. Ball. 2-1. 2-1. Brennan Peters becoming a rookie member. Everybody tell Brennan welcome to the rookie membership in the CeeLo Nation family. Brennan, welcome in. You have access to those emojis now. Here we go. 2-1. The pitch. Ball outside. It's 3-1. 3-1 is the count. Told you Flaherty sucks. Bad management, Detroit. Hard to think of an MVP who hits 247 and 188 strikeouts. Sage, thanks for the sub. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. It's 3-2. 3-2 now. 4,900 in the house. 4,900 in the house. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. Trying to get to 600 subs. 38,600. And he walked him too. Tyler, tell him what you need to do. All right. Ace rounders at first and second now, and it's Palanco. Could this be the end of the Tigers? Could this be it? Nice day for a stroll. That's right. Polanco walks into the batter's box down. He was 0 for 4 on the night. A walk and 2 Ks and a run scored. Crypto says that's awful. Polanco steps back out. And the pitcher steps off the mound. Polanco steps back in. $1.99. Big Daddy, still Detroit people. First pitch is a ball. In the dirt, a knuckle curve. It's 1-0. Brian says the game's going to end on an air just like the Philly game. Big Daddy with another $1.99 super chat. Still Detroit people. Everybody tell Big Daddy again. Coming in clutch with a big hit with the super chat. Thank you, Big Daddy. Here's the pitch. Ball outside. It's 2-0. Flaherty having a hard time throwing strikes. He's walked the last 2 batters. He's a right-handed pitcher. It's up to him. How much better would this have gone for the Tigers if Skubal faced 2 more batters? The pitch, and foul. Foul ball and a long strike to right field. It's 2-1. 5,000 in the chat. We appreciate you guys. Hit that sub, hit that like. We thank you so much for hanging with us tonight. We appreciate you. No dog of this fight would be happy if either team wins. Same here, rival. 2-1. Thanks for the Cash App again. I saw another Cash App come in. Whoever sent it, thank you. Vincent, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. 2-2. 2-2. Are you posting this after the stream? It'll be live on my YouTube channel. It's live on YouTube now. After it clears, it should clear. There's no copyright in it. Here's the 2-2. The pitch. Outside. 3-2. 3-2. Oh my gosh. Watching from the Philippines. Go Tigers. Ivan, thank you guys so much. And Polanco's going to step out of the box. What is Palanco going to do here? You have to throw a strike. Crypto. It's 3-2. Polanco. 0 for 4 of the night. Flattery. The pitch. It's a foul ball. Foul ball. Oh my gosh. Choke of the century at end time says. Huge pitch right here. Need first out. No outs here. Runner at first and second. The heavy hitters are up for Seattle. Polanco's in the box. Here's the pitch. There's a pop-up. Third base side. Is it going to be foul? It's foul. What a game, y'all. We're in the bottom of the 13th. Bottom of the 13th. Thank you, Dr. Feelgood. I love that. Dr. Feelgood. 1,400 likes. 1,400 likes. Respect the 44. 44's in the chat. Another 100 likes. Gone like that. Here's the pitch. Swung and a miss. Struck him out.
Got him!
Ladies and
Struck
gentlemen,
him out. Palanco goes
we got
down. Palanco goes down. Oh my goodness. And now here's Suarez. He's 0 for 5. 3 strikeouts. Oh my gosh. Ball low. 1-0. Oh my goodness. Palanco 0 for 5. Pop foul. The Blue Jays just sitting back and watching this. This is seriously one of the best games I've ever seen. Thanks, CeeLo. Mama Riot, me too. It's been great. It's been fun. I'm glad I've been here with you guys. 5,500 folks in the chat now. Here's Flaherty, the pitch. Ball low. It's 2-1. 2-1. Both managers should be fired. I can't believe they haven't used any bench guys. Wise and Big Good for Life. Thank you so much, Be Good for Life. For the subs. The pitch. Ball. 3-1. Be Good for Life. Anna F with the super chat. $9.99. Dang. Thanks for your streaming from Detroit. Yo, go Tigers. Hell of a game. Anna, everybody tell Anna, $9.99 super chat. Thank you, Anna. Appreciate that so much. Everybody tell Anna. Here's the 3-2. Oh, that's 3-2. Sorry, it was 3-1, 3-2. 3-2. Where have you been all my life? I've been right here on YouTube, man. Where have you been? I've been calling Braves games, apparently. 3-2, 1 out. Here's the pitch. There's a base hit to Baez. 6-4-3 double play. 6-4-3 double play. Oh my God. 6-4-3 in the chat. Oh my God. We go to the 14th. We go to the 14th. McKinstry, Dingler, Meadows. Oh my God. Jeez. Oh, 3D's like, can we just take the night off? We can't do 2 games here. Oh my gosh. All right, while we're in the middle of the inning, let me refresh the 3D because it's doing its thing. Oh my gosh, y'all. All right, 1 second. I'm going to refresh the 3D again. It's lagging on me here. 1 second. 3D's like, I'm shutting down for the night. I'm going to shut down for the night. Coming up, McKinstry, Dingler, and Meadows. McKinstry, Dinger, and Meadows coming up. Thanks for the subs, y'all. Appreciate all the love. Thanks for the love, y'all. All right, back at it. You know who's happy? Blue Jays, exactly. Exactly. Tigers going for a single game strikeout record before the M's win. Come on, 3D. Load for me. All right. All right. Great job. Thank you, JB. Prince, let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. CeeLo, when is baseball season? It's okay. Man, oh man. We're in the top of the 7th again. Back to the 7th inning. I called 15 innings as a joke. Can't believe this is happening. Gerb says, is Raleigh done for the night? No, I don't think so. And here's McKinstry. And Bizzardo back out there. First pitch is a foul. 0-1. Like I said, Detroit is finishing this. Big Daddy again, $1.99 super chat. Big Daddy again, coming in clutch again. Everybody tell Big Daddy once again, thank you so much, Big Daddy. Here's the pitch. Ball fouled off again. 0-2. 0-2. Jared Goff. Jared Goff. Approximately 43 hours until game 1 of the NALCS. As Toronto sitting back watching this. Here's the pitch. Ball high. Ball high. When did I start this channel? Back in 2021, 4 years ago. Back in 2021. Every Tiger count is 0-2. 4 hours, 40 minutes. Another pitch is a foul. Foul ball. 1-2. 1-2. Trying to get to 1,500 likes. 1,500 likes and 600 subs, 38,600. 1-2. Here's the pitch. Fouled off again. Are we cooked, CeeLo? I don't know, man. W-man. I don't know, bro. I'm running on just pure adrenaline right now. Longest playoff game is 18 innings, done 4 times. Do we tie or beat it? Pure adrenaline sports. Oh my gosh, pass. 1-2, the pitch. Pop fly. Center field. Julio. Got him. 1 down. 1 down. Oh. At this rate, I might have to order another pizza. Oh, and we're doing a stretch again at the 7th inning stretch or the 14th inning stretch if we get through it. Well, we will get through it. Now here's Dingler, the catcher. He's 1 for 5 with a strikeout. And we got a new pitcher warming up. It's, I can't see who that is. But here's Dingler. First pitch is a strike. 0-1. 0-1 for Dingler. Game not ending until 1 a.m. Oh my gosh. Hank, thanks so much for subbing, Hank. The record for most strikeouts in a game by a team is playoffs is 42, set by the Houston Astros and the Seattle Mariners. That is a base hit. That's going to hit the line. Is he going 2? Yes, he is. Dingler, another double in the postseason, safe. We got a runner in scoring position here. Runner in scoring position for Dingler. The catcher, who's been catching all night long, is still got the legs to run a double. Now here's Meadows. You know he's going to try to put a bunt down. He tried to do it last time. Okay. Here is Meadows. CeeLo, are you going to sing me Yeah, we'll do it. We're going to do Take Me Out to the Ball Game again. First pitch is a ball high, 1-0. Meadows wasn't even in the box, but he pitched it anyways. Thank you, 3D. All right, here's Meadows. 11:36 Central Time. It is Saturday morning on the East Coast. The pitch. Foul ball for Meadows. He's not going to bunt. Meadows is not going to bunt. How does he have the legs to make it to second? Exactly, Tommy. He's been catching for 13 innings. 13 innings. 1,400 likes. 38,597 on the subs. Ball high. 2-1. Good morning, everyone. What's up, Tiff? Tiff, what's James doing? Is he asleep? Wake up, James. Tell him to wake up and watch this. Here we go. 2 a.m. in Newfoundland. Chase. Cal's going to come out and talk. It's 2-1. Got a runner at second. How can Raleigh even walk out there? How can he talk to him? Detroit is 12:36 Eastern. Happy Saturday morning, everybody. He made because I called double to win, Jack says. What's for breakfast? Who wants to go to Waffle House after this, y'all? Who's going to Waffle House with CeeLo after the game? Cole Trickle says, I'll do it. Another Big Daddy go ahead run right here, Big Daddy says. Another $1.99 super chat. Thank you, Big Daddy, again, buddy. Appreciate it, man. It's 11:37 p.m. here in New Orleans. Sean, thanks so much for hanging out here. All right, back at it. Raleigh back down. We go back in. Meadows steps back into the box. Meadows 0 for 4 on the night. 2 strikeouts. He's not hit that. He tried not to do that hat trick. Meadows, strike 2. 2 strikes for Meadows. 2 strikes for Meadows. 15 strikeouts now for the Tigers tonight. The Blue Jays have to be sitting back laughing at this. The pitch. Oh, frozen pizzas.
Got him!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Frozen pizzas.
we got 'em.
K's in the chat. My gosh. These guys got to be exhausted, bro. And now here's Baez, who's 1 for 5, a double, a K, and a run scored. 2 outs. Coming up, the second 7th inning stretch of the game. And we're going to pitch and change. Pitch and change, mountain visit time. This is what life's all about. That's right. Fun fact, last time they score a run was back on the 7th inning, which is about 2 hours ago. Oh, boy. Watching from Germany. Can't wait to see the Blue Jays destroy the winner. Yeah, this team's going to be I bet hard on the Jays in that first game. Let's go, Mariners. Detroit cooked. Seattle #1. Alexander, thanks so much for the $1.99 super chat. Thanks so much, guys. We appreciate you. Wow, we are blown out of the water here tonight. 4 hours, 46 minutes of streaming. We have 1,400 likes. Thank you, Keith, for subscribing. We're at 600 plus subs tonight. 600 plus subs. And the new pitcher is Luis Castillo, who started the game 1, right? Game 1. Castillo, the starter in game 1. They got a starter out there now. Come on, G. Who you got? I had Mariners 4-2. I had Mariners 4-2 4 hours ago. I had Mariners 4 hours ago. Acting like Blue Jays is defending champs. I'm not acting like the Blue Jays are defending champs, but you got to also think. The Blue Jays are sitting at home watching these two teams give it everything they have. They have to be mind exhausted, physically exhausted. I mean, would you not bet the Blue Jays in game 1 of the series on a Sunday? These guys have to turn around, travel to Toronto tonight, probably, or they go tomorrow. Figure out who's going to pitch because everybody's pitched. This is the 3rd starter to pitch tonight. Who's going to pitch? Amigo will end it from Puerto Rico. Thank you, Richard. $2 super chat. Richard, everybody tell Richard thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Appreciate that, y'all. Dustin and Kelly, thanks for subbing. Here we go. Baez. Can Baez put an end to this? Can Baez put it in with a runner at first and second? A runner at second, I'm sorry. First pitch is a ball. Oh, strike. Called strike. Baez calls strike. Caught the outside zone. Castillo, one of their best pitchers. Here's the pitch. Popped up. Calls them to pop it up. Naylor gets it. And that is 3. Oh my gosh. We go to the bottom of the 14th. It is 7th. It's 14 inning time. 14 inning stretch time. And we'll look at Naylor, Rivas, and Robles. Naylor 3 for 5 with a double, a run scored, and a stolen base. Rivas 1 for 2, a walk, and a K, and an RBI. Robles 1 for 4, a double, a hit by pitch, and a K. It's time for the 14 inning stretch. Let's get up and stretch. Unbelievable night, y'all. Unbelievable night. Unbelievable night. Crazy stuff, y'all. All right. Naylor coming up to bat here. It's see who's pitching. Flaherty coming back out. Thank you, Jay Dahl. Thank you, Andrea. Thank you so much, guys. I've never done 2 7th-inning stretches in one game. Hi, watching from California. Can't wait to see who wins. This is crazy. Sing it, CeeLo. You didn't sing it. It's all right. Oh, I got you, long Garms. Thank you, man, for being here. And Josh Naylor coming in here. End this game, Naylor. J Doll. 38,626 on the subs. Thank you guys so much. Trying to get to 38,700. End the game, Naylor. Is Colt coming back to hit or nah? We got Naylor, Garver, and Robles coming up. What program is this? This is MLB Game Day 3D. And here is Flaherty facing Naylor. Flaherty, 28 pitches, 1 strikeout, 1 inning pitched, and a $14 super chat from Tiff. 14 innings. 14 innings. Oh, look what she brought me, y'all. A drink. 14 innings, $14 super chat from Tiff. Thank you from the chat. Thank you, Tiff. Everybody tell Tiff thank you so much. Naylor with a swing and a miss, 2 strikes. Conley with a $2 super drop. CeeLo, can't do what you do. Your job ain't easy. Thank you so much, Conley. I do this for fun. It's not even a job. This is my fun time. This is my get away from things thing. But thank you guys so much for being here. Now you look like you got some life in you, CeeLo. That's right. I got me a drink. I'm happy. Oh my gosh, I'm happy. Oh my gosh. Oh. 0-2, 2 outs, or no outs for Naylor. And Naylor's going to call a timeout here. Here you go, Big Daddy Dewey. This one's for you. Cindy, $5 super chat. Thank you, Cindy, for the $5 super chat. We appreciate you, Cindy. Thank you for subscribing. Callie D, appreciate you. Callie D, base, we're on to the second base. He's going to flip it to first. They can't even run fast, y'all. Look at Naylor. He's like barely running. Easy out there. 1 down. 1 down. You're nailing it, CeeLo. Thank you, JB. I'll close. It's fine. No, I get the fan on. My whole candle melted watching this whole game, Luke says. So Naylor is out at first, and here's Rivas. He's 1 for 2. Their drunk is wearing off. Yes. Here's Rivas. Ball low. 1-0. Should have been over 2 hours ago if you let Skubal in. Yeah, you're right. G, you are completely right on that. If Skubal pitches here, the game is over. Rivas, the pitch. Ball outside. 2-0 count. 2-0. What is the longest playoff game in history? I don't know about playoff game, but I know 18 innings. I know Pass was saying it happened a couple times, 18 innings. But what's the longest playoff? Someone do that. Drink looks refreshing. It's just some Kool-Aid, man. Ball low. Ball low. It is 2-0. No, 2-1. He called a strike. Can't believe he called a strike there. 2-1 on a slider. 2-1 on a slider. 1,500. It's time again to grape drank. Oh. 2-2. 2-2 to Rivas. 1,500 likes. Another respect the 44, y'all. Respect the 44. Longest winner, take all playoff game. Here's Rivas. Rivas, 2-2. This game's going 15. The pitch. Oh, ringed him up, struck him out.
Got him!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Another strikeout.
we got him.
That's number 20 strikeouts. 20 strikeouts tonight for the Mariners. Unbelievable. The kid just got his first 44. Oh my gosh, 20 strikeouts. Oh my gosh. All right, here is Robles. First pitch is a ball, high, 1-0. CeeLo, can't believe you still have energy, man. I'm trying, Gerb. I'm trying. Trying here. 5,300 folks in the chat. Here we go. The pitch. Strike inside. Oh, 2-0. Did not call a strike. What? 2-0. I hope Rivas is still around. 2-0. Here's the pitch. 3-0. 3-0. Wilson with the sub. Thank you so much. And Jeff with the sub. Appreciate you. We're at 38,700. Can we get 1,000 subs tonight? There's the pitch. Ball low. And he walked him. Tyler, tell him where to go. Oh my gosh. Robles wakes the walk. He's walking slow too. All right, Crawford. He's 0 for 5. Terrible ump. The umps are tired too. You got to believe those guys are tired too. They've been out there the whole entire time as well. And, you know, they don't get a chance to sit down like these other guys are. These guys have been behind the plate for almost 5 hours. The first pitch is a slider, strike, 0-1. 0-1. I'm calling balls and strikes for Detroit. The longest MLB game was 26 innings in 1920. Is that Angel Hernandez behind the plate? Here is Crawford trying to do something here. Second pitch is a ball. 1-1. 1-1. We're at 11:50 Central, 12:50 East Coast time. Happy Saturday morning to some of y'all. Happy Friday TGIF almost over with. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Fouled it off, actually. Got a piece there. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Nickel. Thank you, Twice Leaf 5. Appreciate that. And thank you, Will. Guys, man, we're trying to get it here. 38,664. Trying to get to 38,700 and a time. And Dingler, who's been catching for 14 innings, is going to come out there and walk and talk to Flaherty here. I foresee several position players doing pitching in the second half of Game 1 and into 2, Toronto. I would say that too as well. I would take Toronto right now in Game 1. I would take the over like crazy. All right, here we go. Tiff, what do you think about that? The over in Game 1 on Toronto. Ari and Heidi, thanks so much for the subs. Here is the 1-2. There goes the second. Dingler throws. Got him at second. Got him out. That's 3. Oh my gosh. Robles steals second, and he gets thrown out by Dingler. Baez with the tag. We go to the 15th inning. We got 5,500 in the house. I don't know how everybody else is doing tonight, but I am ecstatic. Shannon, Bagger, and Miss Stimson, thanks so much for the subs. We are almost at 700 subs plus tonight, y'all. I'm not a Mariner fan, even though I'm a Seattle girly, but 15 innings, let's go, Seattle. Oh, boy. All right, Carpenter, Torres, and Green. Carpenter, Torres, and Green up to bat here. Here's your line score. Look at that, 16. So 36 strikeouts between both teams tonight. 36. Would you say the record was 42? The way this is going, I can see a 20 inning coming soon. Corrections, the longest baseball game ever, all levels, was 33 innings set. Wow. I would say to get good odds, we would need to go place that bet tonight, right? Exactly. Yep. I would take the over. Your eyes are closing, Roger. I know, man. It's getting there. Oh. I'm beginning to have baseball inducted hallucinations. You do a great service. Thank you so much, Michael. Another $1.99 super chat. Greetings from Hotlanta. GG. GG right here. Braves, baby. Go Braves country. Let's go, Torres. Whipple, thanks so much for the GG super chat. Appreciate y'all. We're at 38,684 on the subs. Let's go. 38,000. Trying to get to 38,700. You want subscribers, but you can't even get the calls right 90% of the time you're watching it. You suck. Steve, thanks so much, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. Thanks so much. I appreciate you being here. Go get some sleep, Steve. Thank you, buddy. No more beer, Stacy says. As a kid, I was a Braves fan. David Justice. Yeah, JB, that was my favorite too. JB. Just checked. No betting markets posted yet for Toronto. Okay. Here we go. This is cinema. It is. I'm going through all the 5 stages of grief right now. And the first pitch for Carpenter. He's 4 for 4 tonight. He's the only Tiger to do anything. David T with the sub. Carpenter, right fielder, a homer, 2 walks, and 2 RBIs. Another foul ball. Foul ball, 0-2. 0-2. And I'm doing the best I can see watching it in 3D. It's not the best. So I'm only going by what it says. 0-2 count here for Carpenter. A homer, 2 walks, and 2 RBIs. Here's the pitch. Ball high. Ball high. CeeLo, we're excited and enjoying the show. Thank you, Michael. He's still watching, right? He's still watching. He's still watching. The 1-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Carpenter goes swinging.
Got him!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. Another one. 37 strikeouts between both teams tonight. You get a David Justice. That's right. Torres now. He's 0 for 5. Here's Castillo, the pitch. First pitch is a strike. 0-1 on a 4-seam fastball. 95 on the gun. So reality, this game could already have ended back in the 9th. This is truly a video game. Nope, it's not a video game. It's the real thing. Ball outside. Ball low, outside. 1-1. 1-1. Tigers can't hit. Mariners can't hit either. Castillo, the starter now. Here's the pitch. Ball high. 2-1. 2-1. Thank you, KG. Thank you, Local Oregon. Thank you, Steven. And thank you, DTB Nori, for subbing. We appreciate you. Can we turn our clocks back? Strike 2 on a swing and strike. 2 strikes. This might be the 2026 series right here. If the Mariners, Spain, put a runner on second, let's end this game, Spain says. That's right. They should. It should be like college football. After so many innings, it goes to the international rules. The pitch. Outside ball. Rising Rhino almost at 40K subs. Impressing my man. Thank you, Rising Rhino. Make sure you check out my man, Rising Rhino. He does everything from tennis to hockey to basketball to football to Canadian football. He does it all. Ice skating as well. Make sure you check it out. Because Torres, fly ball right field, foul. Foul ball. Make sure you check out Rising Rhino on YouTube as well. Here we go. 38,706. This game refuses to end. I swear, if the winner of this series doesn't win the championship, this battle tonight was worthless. It is the Game 7 of the World Series. Wouldn't imagine if this was Game 7 of the World Series. This would be even more nuts. Here's the 3-2 with 1 out. Thank you, John, Japan, and Sky Blue. The pitch. Foul ball again for Torres. Foul ball for Torres. 35 combined Ks is a record. 35. We're at 37. They're at 37 because there was 20 on the other side and 17 here. That's a little ground ball to third base. Third base going to pick it up and throw it, and that's an out. Grounds out the third, and that's 2 outs. That's Suarez to Naylor. That's a 5-3 if you're scoring at home. 5-3 if you're scoring at home. We got 5 hours streaming now. 5 hours streaming. Maddox, Avery, and help me, CeeLo, Glavin, Jack. Maddox, Avery, and Glavin, the Holy Spirit. There's a pitch. Fly ball to Randy, and then you can't see nothing, but it went to left field, and that's 3. Rosarena gets it in foul territory. We go to the bottom of the 15th. Bottom of the 15th, Rosarena grabbed it in left field and in foul territory. Crawford, Rosarena, and Raleigh. Crawford, Rosarena, and Raleigh. Crawford 0 for 5, 2 Ks. Rosarena 0 for 5, hit by a pitch, 2 Ks. And Cal 1 for 4, a double, and 3 Ks. All right, here's our box scores for anybody caring. And I'll have to bring it down some. So there's 20 strikeouts on this side for the Mariners. 17 on the other. So 37 combined strikeouts. I haven't really looked at my phone. I've been watching the 3D the whole entire time. There's your, let's see, here's your pitchers. Skubal, 6 innings pitched, 2 hits, 1 run. Should have left him in there, y'all. But there's your pitching for the Tigers. 14 innings pitched, 6 hits, 2 runs, 2 earned, 6 walks, and 20 strikeouts. Here's the Mariners' full pitching stat. Here's the Mariners' full pitching stat here. $15 innings pitched, 8, 2, 2, 4, and 17, and 1 homer. Bottom of the 15th, 2-2. We're 38,720. We have 720 subs tonight. And we're 15 likes away from 1,600 likes. 1,500 likes. 1,600 likes. 10 o'clock in California. I love a good pitcher's duel, but this is ridiculous. I get you. Tommy Cannell? I guess that's how you say his name. Tommy Cannell? Not sure how you say his name, y'all. But he's the new pitcher. Jack Flaherty is out. It is now Saturday morning on the Central Coast, Central Division. Kinley. Tommy Kinley, the new pitcher for the Tigers. 66 games, 1-5 record this postseason. 3 games, 2 innings pitched, 2 runs, no earned runs. And there's Crawford up to bat. Bottom of the order for the Mariners. Bottom of the order for the Mariners. And the first pitch is a ball. Second pitch, caught the outside zone, strike 1. It's 1-1. New here, what is this on the screen? This is MLB Game Day 3D Psycho. Here's the 1-1. Outside, 2-1. 2-1. Kane Lee is how you say it. Thank you, Eric. Kane Lee. Noontime in Thailand, Saturday, BB. Welcome in, everybody. Here we go. Kane Lee, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Strike 2. Crawford trying to get on base for the first time tonight. Oh, he's got one hit. He's got one hit. No, he's got no hits yet. He's 0 for 5. 0 for 5 here. Here's Crawford. The 2-2. That's a base hit over the second baseman's head into right field, and that is a leadoff single. Leadoff single for Crawford. The go-ahead run is on base. On top of the order, Rosarena, who made that last out. Rosarena now. 0 for 5, 2 hit by pitches, and 3 Ks. 0 for 5 tonight, y'all. Crazy. 38,724, another $1.99. Detroit all the way, people. Let's go, Big Daddy Do. Thank you again, man. Everybody take Big Daddy again. Thank you. And there's 1,600 likes. Respect the 44s. We got to keep it going. He has brought us good luck tonight. Crawford had sucked all night long. It would be fun if he actually ends up scoring the series-winning run. And Rosarena hit by a pitch again? How many times is he going to get hit by a pitch? And here is Cal. It could end it right here. Could Cal end it right here? Pitch, strike, 0-1. 0-1, I'm over this. Big Rip says. Tell me about it. 0-1, no outs. Could Cal put an end to this? $2. It's time, Seattle. It's time. Rum Runner, $2 super chat. Thank you, Rum Runner. Everybody tell Rum Runner thank you. Ball in the dirt, low. It's 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. Wow, 63, baby. Let's go. He's stepping into the pitch on purpose, Cal, he says. Here's the 1-1. Cal swings and fouls. Fouls. It's 1-2 on a 94. Big Daddy Do giving the love support today. We thank you guys. Thanks so much for the super chats tonight, y'all. This is amazing night. I will remember this night forever. Over the biggest stream we've ever had for baseball right now. The biggest stream we've ever had. And Raleigh, fly ball, center field. And he's going to tag up the third. Raleigh moves the runner. And he's safe. Safe. Crawford goes to third. Cal does his job. And it's Julio Rodriguez, who is 0 for 5, 2 walks, and 3 Ks. 0 for 5, 2 walks, 3 Ks. If I'm at third and there's a pop fly anywhere in the outfield, I'm going. Looking for a foul here. Looking for a pop fly here. Thank you, Savio. I can't say that name. Appreciate that. Thanks so much. We're trying to get to 38,800. 38,800. Thank you guys so much. I can't believe this. And so they're going to walk Julio. Tell him where to go, Tyler. So we got runners. We got bases loaded here, and it's Palanco. This is it right here, y'all. Can't watch the game on FS1. Switch to the 14th inning. Here we go. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Palanco, could he walk this off? Could they walk it off? Miracle time. Mariners here in the 15th inning. No, 1 out. Bases loaded. They got to go to home. Ball low. Cannot walk him here, Canely. Palanco for the win, Gerb says. It's 1-1. 1-1 count. 1-1 count for Palanco. Base hit, scores, wins a pop fly to the outfield, wins this thing. Ball outside. It's 2-1. 2-1 count. 1 out. 2-1 count. Oh my gosh. If they walk, it's game over. Here's the pitch. Foul ball. 2-2. 2-2. 2-2. The crowd is on their feet. The crowd is on their feet. Palanco. 1 out. Here's the pitch. Ball. 3-2. 3-2. 3-2. 3-2. Bases loaded. Palanco 0 for 5 on the night. Here's the pitch. Contact. Base hit. Mariners win. Walk off. Walk off. Walk off. Walk off. Wow, Palanco 0 for 5 tonight, and he gets the walk-off. Wow. Hey, flag on the play. Flag on the play. Wow, what a finish, CeeLo. You're the man. Thank you all, man. What a night, y'all. History night on the channel. History night on the channel. Wow. Great job, CeeLo. Go to bed. Oh my God. We got this all the way. Mariners escape. Here comes the Jays. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Mariners never should have pulled Skubal. You're correct. My 2 new faves. Thank you guys, everybody. That was insane. Crazy stuff. Thomas, thanks for the sub. Yeah, boy. Thank you so much. All gonna tell. Now go to cover the MPB playoffs. They just started. No sleep for you. New Valentine. What's up? Oh my gosh. Respect Detroit from a Mariners fan. Thanks, CeeLo. Rum Runner, $2 super chat. Thank you, Rum Runner, for the super chat. Thank you so much, guys. Awesome stream, y'all. History night on the channel. Biggest, largest stream we've ever had. Largest stream we've ever had. Thank you, guys. Are you going to be doing the Brewers game? I'm not sure, Toad. I have to take a look at the times tomorrow. I have no clue. Thank you for making history in Seattle. Wow, great stream, Tiff. Thanks so much. Thank you for all the great job, bro. Dave, thanks so much, buddy. Great game. Kevin, great job. Suzette, hello. Marshall, still here. Probably not tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Jack, was there ever a batter 1-2-3 starter rotation when Avery, Maddox, and Glavine, other than Swift, Verlander, and the other guy? I don't know. I'm too tired to even think. Wow. But a big hit by Palanco. Great job on the stream. Man, oh man, Letterman. Everybody, thank you so much. Wow. We had 6,000 folks in here watching the game right at the end. There's fireworks everywhere tonight. That's right. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that, y'all. Thank you for subscribing, Jose. Love it. Thanks, CeeLo, for love from Philadelphia. King, appreciate you being here. Oh my gosh, Detroit had a great season. Oh man, I'm glad I found you the top of the 12th. MJ, I'm glad you're here. Didn't get to watch it. Oh, Justin, rewind, man. It was the best. The best. We had 2 7th-inning stretches. I can't believe it. Detroit for the win. Good morning. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, CeeLo from SoCal. Valerie, glad you got to watch along with us. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you so much, guys. Let's take a look at the box scores really quick. Castillo gets the win. He's 1-0. Canely gets the loss. 3.86. Take a look at the wrap really quick. Take a look at the wrap. Let me turn my in-game sound off here. All right, there we go. Great night. Good night, everybody. What a game. What a game. I can hear Dave Niasal. Say it, Mariners fans. ALCS. Bring on those Blue Jays. League sat. Thanks so much, Jim. Appreciate the love, y'all. 38,772. Trying to get to 38,800. My grandpa's cheering down on us too. Awesome, Jojo. Thank you for being here. Thanks, CeeLo. See you at the Xfinity race, Roger. We'll see you, man. All right, so let's take a look here. 3 runs in the 15th inning. Bottom of the 15th, Mariners walk it off. 3 runs, 8 hits, no errors. 2 runs, 8 hits, 2 errors by the Tigers. And the player of the game is Palanco. Palanco, even though he was 0 for 5 coming into it, he gets the single, he gets the walk-off, 3 Ks and an RBI. Skubal, a long time ago, about 4 hours ago, 5 hours ago, he started 6 innings pitched, 2 hits, 1 earned, 13 strikeouts. Carpenter, 4 for 5, a homer, 2 walks, and 2 RBIs. And Kirby, 5 innings pitched. He started about 5 hours ago as well. 3 hits, 1 earned, 6 runs. The Mariners left 12 on base. The Tigers left 10 on base. And that is crazy. So, man, oh man. I don't know if Z Pierre is on. A boring game, Mike says. Boring game. All right, so that's it. All right, y'all. I want to thank everybody tonight. I'm going to go through all the super chats because that's what I do. $1.99 for Big Daddy, $3 for Sir Man. Run Runner with a $2 super chat, $1.99 for Big Daddy again, a $2 super chat from Run Runner. Big Daddy again for $1.99. $1.99 from GG. Appreciate you, GG. $1.99 from Big Daddy. $1.99 from Big Daddy. $5 super chat from Cindy. $2 super chat from Kunley. $14 super chat from Tiffany. $4.99 super chat from Joe. Samantha with $1.99. Richard with a $2 super chat. Alexander with $1.99. Big Daddy Do with $1.99. Big Daddy Do with $1.99. $9.99 from Anna. Thank you so much. $5 from Cindy. $1.99 from Big Daddy. $5 from Mr. Suri. And let's see here. That was just an hour ago, y'all. Look at all these subs, y'all. $1.99 from Big Daddy. Big Daddy coming in clutch tonight. Mr. Siri as well for the $4 super chat. Love it. $1.99 from Big Daddy. $1.99 from Michael. $1.99 from Amigo. $1.99 from Big Daddy. $9.99 from Notchism. $5 for Cindy Carpenter. $1.99 from Big Daddy. $4.99 from MFP. $4.99 from Big Daddy. $2 from Cindy Carpenter, and $1.99 from Big Daddy. He's hitting me up big times, y'all. Thanks so much. Lots of memberships too as well tonight. 5 new members. Cindy Carpenter, Spain was another one of those. Eric with a $5 super chat. $1.99 from Amigo. $1.99 from Notchism. Who else became a member? KJ became a member as well. Big Daddy for $1.99 as well. Let's see here. Another member, Everett, became a member too as well. Thank you for that. And $1.99 from Big Daddy. $4.99 from Jason. $4.99 from Amigo. $10 from Tiffany. And let's see here, going through it. $50 super chat from Lady Q before she had to leave. And I think, and then we had a $5 super chat from Cunley, a $50 super chat. That was yesterday from Cheesy. So, man, oh man, y'all. What a day. What a night. Unbelievable. 1,700 likes in the chat tonight, y'all. Over 800 subs, maybe more than that. I don't know. 38,776 is the final on the subs. And a whole bunch of things. So money, gambling, YouTube super chat money has ruined sports. Can't enjoy a kid's game without being shocked down for money. I didn't ask for any of that, y'all. I never asked for any of that, Paul. Never asked for super chats. That's one thing I've never done. I never beg or anything for that. That's a gifted from them to me, and I appreciate that. So Mariners deserve this game more. The better team won. Congratulations, Bryce says. Yep. Haven't heard him for 5 hours. 5.5 hours. Never begged for money once, y'all. Never did. No dog in this fight, but a Dodgers fan. I'm glad Mariners won. But thank you, Joseph, for speaking up for me, man. Yeah, I never asked for money, y'all. This is something I do for free. I don't beg for money at all. But thank you again, Big Daddy Dewey, for all the super chats. Everybody that came through tonight, clutch. You guys are amazing. And the super chat, and also got 2 cash apps as well. 360 $20 super chat and a $5 super chat from $3 super chat for 360. That was $5 super chat and a $20 super chat for Cash App. Thank you so much. M's won't have any energy Sunday. No, they won't. They will not have any energy Sunday. But appreciate you guys. Bryce, thank you so much, Bryce. Thank you so much, y'all. All right, that's it. I'm going to bed. Might in the hot tub first, possibly. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go celebrate in the hot tub. What a game tonight. Thank you so much for everybody. I want to thank my lovely wife, Spain, for bringing me this drink. And I want to thank everything that she does behind the scenes, watching. Thank you, baby. I love you. I want to thank my mods for moderating. I want to thank my members for their hard-earned money back to the channel. Thank you guys for watching. All the super chats, too. Appreciate you. Man, oh, man. So much fun. We'll see what the ALCS brings, and we'll see what the NLCS brings, as we got one more game tomorrow. Brewers, Cubs. We won't be doing that game tomorrow, unfortunately. We got some NASCAR to do. Our normal rock and roll NASCAR on the weekends. If you like NASCAR, make sure you pop in tomorrow if you're trying to watch a game. We thank you for watching. Mods, you're the best. A lot better tonight. We're not making so many people upset, just doing our job. Butterfly, Miss Tondo's here, Richard, Jake, thank you so much, guys. Everybody, we appreciate you watching, and we appreciate everybody hanging out here tonight on the go with CeeLo. And oh, Pass too. Pass watching as well. Pass, if you're still here, thank you, buddy, too, as well. Andrew, I know he was here too as well, watching as well. So thank you guys for the mods. My mods are awesome. So, all right, that's all I got. Peace out, everybody. Good night from Tennessee. Congratulations, Mariners. You got a tough road ahead with those Blue Jays. Peace out. Good night, y'all. See ya. Much love.